Hello, 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 Beatles. Happy Spicy Monday. I'll be with you in just one moment. I just heard my microwave beep, so I'm gonna go grab my lunch. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness gracious. I just tripped over really dumb stuff on my way back in. Hello, I've returned. Hello. That was really stupid of me. Hey, Lazy Waters. Sorry for the jump scare. How you doing? I started streaming and had forgotten that I swear, I always do my mental checklist, sit down, and I always forgot one thing. And this time, it was hitting the start button on the microwave for my lunch, so. But now we're here. Now we're good. Now we're being chillin'. Just editing stuff you never finished? Nice! That is a huge endeavor. Like, honestly, just trying to get your ducks in a row, getting your stuff together that you've put off. But, nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm realizing my office is a lot warmer than I want it to be. I can't tell if that means I should probably just put on like a t-shirt or if I should just check on the AC. So really quick, I'm going to see if my AC is on like a reasonable temperature. Actually, I'll just turn on the fan because I can do that from here. There we go. Much better. Coming together beautifully in a dumb way. What is it one video or a couple, or I'm curious. If you feel like talking about it, of course. I totally understand if you would like to focus on that and have us more as a background. And actually, I guess this is a good time for my regular disclaimer of, guys, if I ever ask you to do something or ask about something, feel free to ignore it. I might ask one follow-up time just in case you happen to be AFK the first time I asked, but I'm probably never gonna ask more than twice because I know that lurker life. So I know this is a very comfortable sweatshirt. I got it on vacation last year, actually, at a coffee shop of all places. They had like their coffee shop, and then they had a offshoot like tourist merch shop. I can't think of the word. Gift shop, I guess. Tourist gift shop. I know that basically all hoodies are like interchangeable / the same, but this is just one of those like nice material ones. It feels good. Plot twist, I checked the material, it's actually just garbage. That'd be funny. The original work in progress was posting July of 24. It was a Skate 3 fail montage. Dude, well, first of all, huge props to getting back to something that it has been in the work for that long, like, because I mean, unfortunately, it is very much human nature that the more you, like, temporally, there's one, it's kind of actually ironically related to that whole time heals all wounds thing, because the further, like I said, temporally, time-wise, that you remove yourself from something, the more emotional barriers get built up. Emotional, mental blockages, barriers, because our brains, by default, are kind of, well, let me rephrase that. A typical brain is hardwired to I'm sorry. We can talk about psychology in a second. Really quick, I have to tell you what I just witnessed. Because I heard loud noises. I look over. Honestly, I should take a nap today because it was recycle day, but I didn't want to take it from the girls. We've got a big box that, we had something delivered in, and the cats have been playing in it, and I just saw one cat hop out of the box, and then a moment later, the other cat hop out of the box in pursuit. So... Oh, they're back in the box! Anyway, our brains, at the end of the day, there's that whole thing of, like, the concept, the ideas, that sort of thing, but at the end of the day, our brains are like these little machines that that make decisions. I've often compared them to computers in a lot of ways, especially with memory. Gosh, memory is such a good comparison. But, basically, once you make now this is, I know, a little bit tangential, but it's related still. Once you've made, like, let's say you have two choices, or even more, but let's simplify with two, and you have to choose between 1 and 2. And when you're deciding on it, you really are split. They both seem very beneficial. Maybe they both have cons as well, but either way, you're very 50-50, like 100%. And then you have to make a decision. So you make the decision. Again, this is not taking into account things like anxieties and various other things, but the average brain, once the decision has been made, goes, okay, that's our decision. I am your number one supporter, and it will do everything in its power to tell you that you made the right decision. Like, it's one of those things that when you were, like, say someone's assigned between colleges and they really don't know which one, and then they decide, and once they've decided, they're like, so much relief. They're like, how did I ever doubt my decision? Of course I'm making the right one, that sort of thing. And that's because their brain is literally like releasing additional hormones and stuff to say, hey, dude, yeah, we're right. Hell yeah. Your brain is either the best or worst hype man, depending on your decision-making skills. That's very funny. All of that to say, it's very, the brain makes doing things and changing decisions and that sort of thing difficult at times. It's one of those reasons that people can be so difficult to argue with, because their brains don't want to be wrong. Hey, Richie, how you doing? The box is a cat portal. You are not entirely wrong. Though currently I see one of the cats outside the box. Hello, Meg. Aw, she heard her name. I love you. I love you. My sweet girl. Oh no. I think the other one's about to enter. Oh my god, she's such... I've talked about before that Ellie, my other cat, is a jelly bean. All I have to do to get her to appear is baby talk Meg. And I am not joking. You guys heard the interaction I gave to Meg, like 9 yards away, okay? Not 9 yards, excuse me, 9 feet, 3 yards. And Ellie appeared around the corner saying, "Why are you talking to that other cat?" Pathetic. Ooh. Hold on, let me get desperate measures. Oh, didn't even need desperate measures. I guess the situation didn't call for desperate measures. Okay. It would have been funnier if I hadn't said the name like 3 times first and then thought of the joke. Let me put my chair in and we can get started with some gaming. Oh, right, let me pin lobby rules in chat. Oh, off topic, but I was watching Scott Junn's video on the dev stream, and he mentioned one of the changes that was announced that I have not heard people talking about. And now I don't remember what the change was. But while I was watching the video, I was like, damn, I'm gonna need to bring that up on stream today, because I did not because I haven't watched the stream yet, the VOD of it. What was it? No, the things that I've heard people talking about are the diminished effects, the blight nerfs, the being able to see perks in lobby, or not in lobby, excuse me, in game. You can't see them in pre-game lobby, but in the match. Being able to see who the killer is. The diminished effects, see, I'm willing to give behavior the benefit of the doubt for that one, because there's a reason for that. I want to see what they actually look like, because right now, the only reason I'm giving them a little bit of leeway is they saw how everyone reacted to the haste changes. So clearly, they were willing to walk things back regarding, like, really, really putting a cap on, like, haste perks and stuff. So I'm hoping that they implement it on, like, a low level, like, very minor changes that they're able to build on, because the only reason that I think diminishing returns isn't an awful idea, if it's implemented well... Oh, actually, I meant to ban that person, not delete it. Oops. Where am I? Oh, right. Basically, I think it will make it so that you can actually add more interesting perks to the game. Because right now, you have to be aware of what speed perks are being added, because other speed perks exist. You have to be aware of what gen perks... Like, my biggest rant about the last 3 survivors who have been released is that they all have gen progression perks, and it's been pissing me off, because why are you releasing back-to-back-to-back-to-back gen rush perks? What the fuck behavior? by adding in diminishing returns effects, you can, and I know that right now they're only talking about from the killer perspective, but I'm really hoping it gets implemented in Survivor as well. So that they can actually add perks, and it's like, well, 10-second generator, okay, yep, that's okay. Or I don't know. I'm hoping that it's implemented well as opposed to lazily. I hope it's a real fix and not a band-aid. Because band-aids are my least favorite type of fixes. Like, those are the ones that actually make me go, guys, come on. Like, if you're gonna do something, don't try to band-aid it. One of the dumbest ones is the normal braking animation will take a dash. See, I think that that's fine if they left his speed the same. If they kept him a 115 instead of 110, then that would be fine. Because to me, Blight, okay. Let me explain what I'm talking about really quick with the lead up. And then I think the points will come together. Because I have like 3 different pieces, and I know how they connect, but I can't figure out a starting point, so I'm just going to jump into the middle. Right now, Blight, a high-tier Blight can get you with his power without breaking most pallets. So what this means is that by breaking a pallet and losing a token like Kaneki, it means you can't zone with your power, get them stuck behind a pallet, break the pallet, and then just rush them down and hit them. Because that's a relatively boring way of, like, before they can ever get to a new tile. Because that's a relatively boring thing to go against. I'm not saying it shouldn't be in the game. I'm just saying it's relatively boring to go against. Therefore, I could see that that's why they're adding that aspect to the pallet of, okay, they use the pallet resource, therefore survivors get distance from using resource if the killer chooses to break it. Okay, understand. But if he then has to walk after them while he gets his power back, why are you nerfing his M1's, like, walking speed? Similarly, if you want to nerf the speed, what that does is make it more difficult for killers, again, who zone you to, say, like, a tile with their power so you can't leave the loop, and then just walk you down with power. I mean, we've all had that experience where we're just getting walked down by a Blight aggressively because they've given up on trying to hit you with power. So again, like, that could understand if that was the mentality. But doing both the token refresh and the basic, like, speed nerf is like, it's having both of them just feels like it's a 2-factor attack, which again, okay, Lazy Waters, I don't think you've been here for, like, this particular rant of mine, but one of my big issues is that behavior often does one of 2 things. They either underchange, like, oh, Pyramid Head's add-on lets him move 1% faster while dragging trails. You know what? Let's make that 1.5% faster, guys. Don't you like that buff? They either do that, or they go batshit off the walls and go, hey, you know what? Let's just do 2 things and 3 things at once. Let's just nerf all parts of the kit at once. Why not? Let's just do it all. It's like, why is that the thing you choose to go 0 to 100 on? Like, the anti-tunnel and anti-camp things, they went 0 to 100 way too hard. Like, if they had tried 1 or half, and then when people are like, hey, you're doing too much, they just throw out the whole system. Now, it's possible that they talked about that during the dev update, and I haven't heard about it, but, like, the fact that they put all that time and effort into it, and then went, oh well, we tried nothing and we've exhausted all solutions. Like, I don't know, maybe try the lowest level of your intended changes rather than... But yeah, no, give Pyramid Head a 1.5% buff. Yeah, that'll do good. That's what I don't get. Like, hey, Beatles, welcome back. Hope you had a good lunch. We were actually just talking about the Blight nerf and how I feel like the fact that they're both nerfing the speed and doing the token loss is just a dumb decision. Because you're forcing someone to chase M1 for a while, but then also nerfing the M1. Like, it's dumb. Do one or the other, not both. I think that the token break is fine if they didn't change the speed. Because, seriously. Because at that point, it may as well be the same thing as you breaking the pallet with your power, you know? Like, that, and that's my mentality. I know I haven't put a ton of time into Blight, so obviously I'm speaking as a primarily non-Blight player. But from what I have played of Blight, I feel like the difference between those 2 situations wouldn't feel horrible from the killer perspective. Whereas from the survivor perspective, it would feel like a lot better. So that's one of those like that's what I'm looking for. That oh god, it's right there. I hate it when this happens. Not a no-win scenario, but basically one of those situations where there's only a finite number of resources and one person is always going to lose out. That sort of thing is my point. It's not one of those situations, though, is what I'm getting at, because the amount of loss felt by Blight versus the amount of gain gave by survivors in that situation would not be equal. Like, it's not like Blight's enjoyment goes down like this and survivors go like this. It's like, you know, it's like it sucks. At the same time, like I said, I feel like it should, if implemented properly, feel similar to breaking pallet with power, which is something that a lot of Blight players do when they're using their power. Like, I don't know, I feel like I break my pallets more often with power than not, unless I have run into that annoying thing where I just keep face slamming against the pallet over and over again and I can't break it. I'm like, Beatles, why can't I break the pallet? Anyway. Theoretically work. Yeah, no, Lazy Waters, that PTB really pissed me off when I saw it, and then when they just dropped it, like, straight up, they were kind of cooking. Like, they had good ideas, and I truly 100% thought, you can go back to the VODs and see me saying, that I was certain that Behavior's plan was to throw a bunch of shit at the wall to see what stuck. They were, okay, let's try this crazy off-the-wall anti-camping, but let's try this crazy off-the-wall anti-tunnel, and let's see how they all play out, pick parts of each of them, and then create the actual system. That's what I thought they were gonna do. And then they acted like, oh no, this is actually just what we were planning on putting in the game, guys. What? And then when there are parts of the system that work and people point those out and other parts that don't, they go, no, you guys didn't want it, so bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't know. Hazy Tacos, how goes? I hope you're doing... Elodie, what are you doing? Are you coming up? All the figures sounds like buffer nerf would be negligible. Actually, question, do we have the notes of what the additional killer buffs are gonna be? Because I know that they mentioned like 8 or so killers that are gonna be getting some buffs. But I don't think we have any details on those yet, right? She's so damn cute. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just now annoyed at myself because the way this conversation started, by the way, was I was talking about how I was watching the Scott Jund video on the dev stream because I still haven't watched the dev stream myself fully. And he mentioned something that I haven't seen a single other person bring up. And I don't remember what it is now. I just remember listening, being like, they're doing what? I gotta bring this up to stream, and now I can't remember what it was, so I'll probably have to just watch that video again later. Are you a sweet girl? Are you my sweet girl? She's so cute. She's purring. You can't see her, but she's nuzzling her little head. She says, more pets, mother, more pets. Here she is. Are you my little girl? Are you my sweet girl? Feels like they never actually listen. Best term is they listen. Okay. Blight and another had specific nerfs buffs, but others were getting oh yeah, I know Nurse got one of her add-ons nerfed, the lunge one, which I think is fine. And the only reason I think it's fine is because, like, God, high ping nurse. Like, I can't lie. That was my first thought about hearing that was, oh, good, the high ping nurses will actually be able to distinguish between. Um, yeah, I see Lazy Waters. I've had this. I'm gonna tell you my history of how much behavior listens and my theory about it. Rewind about, let's say, 2 to 3 years ago. I don't remember the exact time frame, but it was right around the time that the big meta overhaul happened where they killed well, killed, quote unquote, where they killed the old Dead Hard, changed windows, changed up Ruin, Pain Res, Pop, basically when they did that first big overhaul. Okay, back when they did that, I wasn't streaming, but I was playing pretty regularly. And I was I was such a little conspiracy theory nut in my Skype calls. I was just like, guys, I am convinced that they have hired people from the community at Behavior. And this was going on for months that I was saying this. I was like, guys, their communication style has gotten a lot more like community friendly. They're active on the Reddit all of a sudden. They have definitely hired people from the community as some sort of like middlemen. I am 100% certain that they have done this. There's no other explanation as far as I am concerned. Whether, now keep in mind, when I said that, I meant it in the context of like Behavior employees, not in the context of them having like the community consultant program. That's not even what I meant. But fast forward, literally the time frame that I started being my little conspiracy theory nut was right around the time that they started bringing in the consultant program. And all of that brings me to, I think there are 3 to 5 levels at Behavior. You have the people who are really locked in with the community. You have the devs who primarily designed the game, play test it, but aren't really involved in much of the community stuff other than like the live streams and stuff. Then you have out of sight, the powers that be, the actual shareholders, the people who actually make the decisions. And when the FNAF chapter was coming to the game, I believe that this group of people all of a sudden decided that, hey guys, we're about to have a lot of money coming in. Time for us, the people who definitely know how to make decisions, to start making decisions. You're not allowed to do this. You're gonna stop doing this. You're gonna stop listening to these guys for a couple months because we know what's best. And then we had like 4 months of dog shit. And I am 100% convinced that someone who represents the powers that be is responsible. Because I think that they came in, changed a bunch of... It's that thing where someone who's unrelated, anyone who's dealt with this in work knows exactly how annoying it is. Comes in, makes all these changes, screws up the workflow, screws up the communication flow, and then you gotta fix it when they go off to the Bahamas. I think that's what happened. And now Behavior's dealing with the cleanup, which, mind you, they're not even going to be able to do for long because the 10th anniversary is going to happen and the same thing is going to happen. I am certain that this isn't going to clear up for at least a couple more months. I think after the 10th anniversary, things will be better. Oh! Why would you do that to me? Ah. Claws. I'm okay. Ow. Sharp and pointy. Anyway, made a bunch of money and a lot of attention. Oh, yeah. But that would have happened regardless of how they did it. I mean, literally all they had to do was say FNAF and DBD, and people would have flocked. I don't... They dropped the ball on the Walking Dead chapter. They dropped the ball with all the information, like the basically all the information we found out behind the scenes regarding the cosmetics with all the bugs relating to Houndmaster. For those who don't know, basically when the Houndmaster skin was released with the alternate dog model, that was Behavior's first official attempt at offering store killer power alternatives. And this was all revealed in a leak that Twitter user Dveet shared. That was their first attempt at doing the thing that people have been requesting for ages, alternate killer power skins. But because, A, it was a linked set, B, it was on one of the buggiest killers at the time, And yeah, those are really the two main reasons. It's so like dog shit, pun unintended. And then the powers that be in the decision-making sections of behavior went, oh well, I guess they don't actually want more powers for skin, so let's just scrap all our concepts. Those are going in the garbage, never to be revisited. Like, that's, I don't know, like, all of that, hearing about all that sort of stuff really just confirmed to me that there's the people that we interact with in behavior are not the only voices that have a large say. And like, I know that's obvious, but I think a lot of people don't realize how, like, just because these are the bullet shields being thrown up, that they're not the only ones. I don't know where I'm going with that. What pissed you off with the... It wasn't even supposed to be a map, Lazy. That's why. It was just supposed to be a tile that randomly showed up on other maps. And my guess is that, again, somebody went, what are you doing? We have this license. We have to make a map. Let's make a map for the license. Because we're not doing a killer, so you have to do this. I truly think that it was just something stupid like that, because it literally feels like a dev build, okay? It feels like a dev build of a map. It feels empty and non-existent, because it is. Anyway, product cost analysis with someone in the background fixing numbers so they don't have to do extra work. Yeah. I don't know, it's aggravating when you can see that, it's so just, I don't know, it's annoying when you can see, like, the fingerprints left behind, and the culprits are just in the wind. That's what it feels like with the decision-making at behavior. Like, it just, I don't know, it just regularly feels like there is just some Elodie. I don't think you guys heard it, but she just looked at me and went, meow. I don't even think that picked up. Meow. Yeah, good enough. You little beast. She's so cute. Oh, I want to focus. Let me get... Looks like this situation calls for some desperate measures. Guys, I successfully made the pun that time. Oh, anyway. Hey, Glurpy, how you doing? I hope you're having a good Monday. When did NASA get on Twitch? I cannot answer that one. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. Do, 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 do. Tomato, potato. At work, so shit ain't sweet. I'm sorry to hear that. Got a long work day ahead of you, or, a short one? On the tail end, beginning? Good luck, though, soldier. You finished the video? Congrats, Waters! That's amazing! Oh, right, that's how this entire discussion started, was me talking about, like, brain stuff. Actually, how did I even derail myself? Because I was about to go on, like, a whole psych rant, wasn't I? But, dude, that's amazing. Congratulations. Oh, excuse me. Oh. So I'm just getting game up on stream. There we go. So we can hop in a minute. 3 more hours, but been here since 7 a.m. Just hit your knee on a steel pipe. Yeah, that's quite... Well, you know what? I was gonna say that's insult to injury, but more like injury to insult, I guess. Okay, sorry, my chair is sliding all around on my mat at the moment. Don't stop, won't stop, don't know how to stop. Oh god, someone help. What's that Olivia Rodrigo Lyric, sometimes I have dreams that I'm driving on the road and I blow through a red light because my brakes don't work. Like, yo, relatable. Sorry, that's just so fucked up when I phrase it that way. I don't know why I'm laughing at this, because this is like, that's an actual stressor that I have just while I'm awaking driving, not even asleep. At least hers are in her sleep and subconscious. I'm conscious of my nut, like, then again, she probably is too. Hello, my dear. Elodie, you can't just keep looking at me all pathetic like. It's too cute. She's petting her little face on my desk. Every night I wake up from this one recurring dream. Driving through the city, brakes go out on me. Can't stop at the red light, can't swerve off the road. I read somewhere it's 'cause my life feels so out of control. Something like that. Anyway, that popped into my head for some reason. Anyway, hello. Hey, at 99 subs on YouTube just shows how little you even check the thing. Well, that's fun. Gosh, I genuinely, and I know I've been saying this for probably close to 2 years now, actually. I need to get my damn YouTube up, but I need to get that going. Also, Elodie. She says, I am what I am, mother. You know this about me. She is so cute, though. She's my teddy bear. I love you. She's vibing. Don't not hit your little noggin, my love. Also, I realized this entire time I could have been eating my lunch. It's been sitting here. Oh, wait, hold on, Glurpy! I totally missed that you said that you were saying you got Slinger to P70 is gonna be your 10th P100. I straight up thought that the grind don't stop was about you hitting your knee on the steel pipe. Hell yeah, dude, congrats. Your 10th P100? Could you remind me of which other ones you have at this point? Because that's amazing. Okay, and... hold on. Trying to think of a good build for if I want to do gens. Maybe not be Nia. Let's be someone less... let's be someone more unassuming. Let's be Claudette. Not my most unassuming Claudette skin, I can't lie. You have Ace, Nia, Zarina, Cheryl, Sable, Adam, Nancy, Plague, and Huntress. Nice. Good collection. Honestly, what is this build, actually? This is not a bad build. It's just kind of funny. God, if I bring a key on Claudette, do you think people will lobby dodge? I'll bring these. You'd lobby dodge. The irony of it, though, is that I would be bringing the key so that I could find my teammates with it. To heal them. Oh, not that far into it. Think your highest is seen biting Springtrap at P7. Hey, that's still good. That's the thing is, like, if you didn't have all of your killers and, like, first of all, if you weren't playing at the time, especially, but, if you were playing when they did the Prestige overhaul, and you didn't have all of your survivors and killers to P50, or, excuse me, level 50 or Prestige already, you just start so behind. Every single one of my, survivors was Elodie. No. She is a beast. She immediately just tried to climb onto the computer, or onto the desk, rather. Basically, when it was announced, I just tried to P1 as many of my survivors and killers as possible so I could get those bonus 3 prestiges, which would just immediately bring me to P3 on everybody. And then I just filled in the gaps for anyone who was missing. And I feel like anyone who kind of missed out on those quote-unquote free extra couple of prestiges is just always going to be in a disadvantage, because one P100 is the equivalent of just putting, like, 3 levels on, or excuse me, 3 prestiges on every survivor slash every killer slash... Guys, should I go play Minecraft? I shouldn't have done that. Where did he grab me from? Was he behind me? I mean, I know he was behind me, like, behind me, but I didn't think he was on top of me. Am I actually blind? No, he's not. I'm just gonna let her heal me since she has will make it, and yeah, killer's just gonna kill the bot. Hell yeah. Go use your medkit, Velita bot. Or you could use Underhook. Yep, that works too. Makes perfect sense. One second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just hashtag bad streamer for a minute. How did the bot go down? Did it plot twist? Did it start self-caring and then plot twist? Okay, well, Felita bot's on a gen. That's something. Because bots are practically hardwired to go for saves. Is the bot not healing? Oh, I just heard a Nia. Okay. I'm gonna assume that she can heal herself with her med kit, because I don't think she has yet. And that she knows what she's doing. This is one of those classic, I'm assuming that my teammate isn't stupid. Okay. I wonder what Thalita bot's doing. That one we can't make any assumptions about. DS, please? Good. Okay, that's what I thought was happening because she was Obsession. Come on, Springtrap. Oh, Celebration poster, free death, Springtrap moving out Legion Frenzies. Really? Is that how fast it is? That's crazy. Well, I say crazy, but like not, like crazy exaggeration, not actually crazy. More like crazy, I didn't know that. 3 clips of editing where you're like, damn, I did so good in that clip, then immediately faceplant. That's so funny. Also, relatable. Anyway, where are the other gens? Okay, well, we did one of the normie gens. That's great, actually. Oh, wait, maybe I find Thalita bot. Is this Thalita bot? No, because her gen is more pop. She must be on this one, then. Okay, can tell you in Blood Moon they're usually stupid. Yeah, but, so, yeah, okay, but keep in mind, Glurpy, that's like what I like to call I like to try to do unto others as I would have others do unto me. You know that feeling when you have Resi, you're 99 healed, you're on a gen, and your teammate's like aggressively teabagging at you, and you're like, dude, just pop the fucking gen. It's like that. That's kind of what I mean by I try not to assume that they're stupid, like, kind of like how I like people to assume that I'm not stupid. So it's like, okay, this person knows the gen I was on. She hasn't played dumb until now. So she's at least shown herself to be relatively competent. Oh, wait, is it No Way Out? Also, is it Rancor? Okay, well, I've got... So I know she's in a good position to get saved. Yep. I thought to myself, this is gonna be DS. I didn't even say it, I don't think, but I smelt the no-ed. I just felt the no-ed aggression. Okay, well now they have great information though, so that's huge. I can't wait for me to be hooked on top of no-ed, haha. I don't know where it is either, is the thing. Okay, it's not here. I don't even know which... my problem is I no longer know who's who. Is it even worth staying in at this point, or should we just leave? I'm gonna heal her, so she can run in if need be. So they can see where the gate is. That was me just killing as much time as possible. I actually had a brief thought of, oh, I should heal myself, and then I was like, oh wait, I definitely shouldn't heal myself. But that way it buys a little bit of extra time and makes it so that if Ash didn't know where the gate was, he at least sees where I went down. Hey yo, Thalita bot got caught. Hell yeah, love to see it. Ash, please tell me you brought an offering. I can only assume he had an archive. Oh my god, Blood Warden! No, that wasn't even... No! He got Blood Wardened. That wasn't... It's possible that he stayed in the gate to watch the bot die. Ah. Yeah, see, this guy was actually, he played that really well, because I could see, like I said, so glad I did not assume that Nia was stupid. She played, oh my gosh, she also had Kingshire, that's huge. Just something about the way that she was playing felt very, very smart. I don't know how to put it other than that. She knew what to do as a good teammate. She went to the side of the map where Ash was about to get chased, took Chase over from him, got DS off. She then was able to get away after DS got off and didn't go down again, which was, it's crazy how much time she saved us or got us to be able to do gens. Anyway, that's why I wanted to trust the Nia player. She felt like she was a good player, and she was right. Or I was right, she was. And hell yeah, love to see it. Aw, GG's. Hello, Droove. Queue is in fact not full. At the moment, we don't have anyone in, so if you would like to hop in, let me know. Oh, but yeah, that was a brutal Blood Warden. GG's. And hello, Panda. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Monday, and I hope you had a good weekend. And hello there, Simper39. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're the killer. GG's, gamer. Bro, first of all, that add-on caught me off guard. I was like, oh, I think if with that little bit of hesitation, I can maybe make it around the pallet or at least force an M1. And then all of a sudden I was getting yoinked into your arms. I was like, I feel like, I don't know if the Donald Duck noises just got picked up, but I felt like I turned into Donald Duck. Or Daffy Duck. One of the ducks. GG's. Oh, yeah, that Nia, by the way, super. I did get a chance to type it in the endgame. She was such a smart player. Like, I clocked that at one point. I decided to give her the I'm gonna assume you're not stupid and have a plan at one point, and she actually got into a locker that was close to that gate, but not on the gate when the hook before mine, I think, came in. And so she was able to hop on that immediately. Oh. Like, GG's. I'm glad Thalita bot died. Oh, you know what though, Simper? If you're still here, happen to still be here, I am curious. Did Ash get just leaved, or did he get Blood Wardened? Like, was he already in the gate when the hook came in? Did he put himself in that situation? Or, was he rushing to the exit gate and then you got the hook on in time? Because the way I feel about the death varies depending. He was bagging. Hell yeah. I love Blood Warden. It and Mad Grit are my two favorite killer perks. I stopped running Blood Warden for a while, but I've been running it again lately, and the amount of value I get is so lovely. It's beautiful. Because when I saw him run into the map, I'm like, oh, that's a weird choice. Maybe he had maybe he has an archive. That's the only way this makes sense. And then I saw you on Blood Warden. It's like, oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Hell yeah. Keep on keeping on, gamer. Perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog. And GG's. And hey, Drew, what's up? How you doing? I hope you've had a good weekend. And, guys, if anyone else wants to join queue, you know the rules. I'm so sorry if that was loud for you guys. Oh my god. That was a genuine, like, instinctual reaction, because if you've been here since the start of stream, you know that I watched the Scott Jun video today about the upcoming intended changes, and actually, and yeah, absolutely, Simper, if you want, actually, yeah, Drew, we can, let's back out of this match. Here, if you're on, you are on Steam, actually, if I remember correctly. You can join directly through here. And DBD is going good so far, Panda. We actually haven't done too much. Actually, I think that might have been our first game of the day. We did a lot of yapping about the changes, which reminds me of why I clapped loudly at you all. I was watching Scott's video on the dev stream, and he mentioned that they are planning on adding the play while you wait feature to 1v4. And when he said that, I was just like, and why didn't anyone tell Marcus this? What was she supposed to do? Watch the stream herself? Yeah. But that's what it was that I heard him mention. They're apparently bringing that to a 1v4. Oh, and yes, Simper, so, just in case you, didn't read the rules because they're pinned in chat, they're pretty straightforward. It's literally just don't be a dick, like, it's actually in the rules of no, like, just don't, like, clicky, bag, that sort of thing, which I assume you're not gonna do based off our conversation so far, but, you know. Okay.
I won't be a sacrifice.
I mean, you probably will based on my playstyle, but that's okay, Astri. It's not your fault. You're not even Astri. Here's Astri. Astri the pastry. Let's do this instead. And hello, Dweeb. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely week. And hello there, Star Savior. Welcome. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, wait, do I have... Oh, crap. I just realized I don't have party streamers on her, do I? No! I've been, like, exclusively playing party streamer survivors for the most part. Just for the stonks. Today is also the 6th. You are the hero that we need but don't deserve, and for that, I will be dropping every blood can. Good luck, have fun, and all that jazz, gamer. May the odds be ever in, well, I'd say our collective, technically it is our collective favors. You know, if you add all of our favors together, surely the odds will be in one of them, right? I'm gonna have to reheat my lunch. I have not taken a single bite. I am a Class A Dumas, guys. Also, am I crazy, or does it feel like we've been getting, and by we, I mean me, like I've been getting this map, like, significantly more often during this event? And by during this event, I don't even mean, like, in the event queue, I just mean for the last week or two, or however long it's been going. What am I doing? I should have put Deja Vu back on. That was actually kind of baller. Also, the classic blood can effect. Yeah, I was definitely seen by that. I can't help stealth. Ooh. Ooh, he gets that. Good job. This is a good unknown. Young man, take the protection rung. I said, young man. Car door, hand hook, car gun. I said, young man. Man door, hand hook, car gun. My mistake. Cause it's a lethal, lethal killer. Gonna kill us now, just like we were in outside of thriller. It's a lethal killer. Oh. So, oh, I finally found one of the gas canisters. So, probably not your best introduction to Swiffing, Simper, but hey, that's the thing about Swiffing. You know, you got those high highs, and sometimes you got them low lows. Here, I'm gonna medkit ya with botany. Don't be suspicious, 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 don't be suspicious. How does that all, you know what, the same thing always happens to me. I genuinely became convinced that there was an add-on for the unknown that lets you know when your, thing is being worked on. Because that always happens to me so consistently, it's crazy. And then I was shocked to discover that there isn't. Like, I basically never, dude, Drew, I can't even semi-laugh at you. I just straight up don't interact with the unknown things anymore unless they're, one, actively in chase, and even that it's not consistent. But more specifically, two, carrying a survivor, because I just so often get utterly wrecked. Dude, let me heal you, please. Stop running. Killer's literally carrying someone, please. God, I have to use my... Oh, I don't want to use my medkit. Oh, I have to use my medkit. I have to use it. Okay, I can no longer heal myself. I'm gonna... You know what? Yeah. Do you have a healing perk relating to Unhook? Okay, okay. I guess I might as well put this in here since I have it. Okay, 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 okay. We got this, we got this. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't have my right DPI setting at the moment. This is kind of an either or, it feels like. Oh, I did not want to go down. I wanted to go up. You're a monster. That's actually a really crazy play. And it's only because I heard, like, power that I'm like, wait, is this gamer trying something funky here? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Should have thrown. Okay. Ouchie. That was my second favorite shoulder. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, are you a Desperate Measures enjoyer? Is that the perk that I saw? Because I thought that was a slightly quick unhook. And that felt like a quicker heal as well. Oh, 7 Groove. Whoop. Drew, what was that about? I think the killer was gonna might have been about to let us pick you up. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, the game crashed? Dude, no one will ever believe you. Like, I believe you because I have actually had almost the exact same thing happen. That is hilarious, actually. I'm sorry. That is so funny. I do believe you, though. Don't worry. I got down first. This is years ago. I got down first by a Huntress. I got 2-tapped, and my game crashed. And I was actually on a Skype call with my friends who were also, playing at the time with me, and they were like, Marcus, did you just rage quit? And I was like, no! My fucking game crashed! Please tell the killer in post-game that it wasn't on purpose. Oh. That sucks, though. Question, if you have a DC penalty, though, Drew, you should make sure to click ready up now because it won't actually start the penalty until you start, until you try to queue up again, basically. So heads up. Yeah, I think this is one of the worst maps for the blood can spawns because I feel like any like square/rectangle shaped outside map where all of the spawns tend to be center and maybe you'll have one edge map are gonna be rough. Like maps like Azerov's and hell, even our map, what were we on? Was it wasn't Suffo Pit, was it? Maybe it was. I feel like I was just on one side of the map most of that time. Basically with those sort of maps, at least you can kind of, you can't see when people are at them as easily, whereas here, it just feels very... There are fewer tall wall structures is what I'm trying to get at. Even though that phrasing is bad. I don't know, the vibes are different. 15-minute penalty, Drew. Hey, you know, but that's why you started sooner rather than later. Ooh. Oh my god, and then I ran into... No, I'm dead. Watashi wa mou shinderu. Wait. I don't even know where that landed. Why is it not going away? Hello? No! It's okay. Watashi wa mou shinderu. GG's gamer. I don't mind being the deaf. Only one person can make it out. And honestly, base Leon for not like insta giving up. Hell yeah, because he was missing skill checks on second stage, so I've rescued people from that, and then they just sat in a corner. He actually did a gen for that. Hell yeah, GG's. You know what, I'll just say it. I'll say it when the gamer swings by. That is so brutal. Oh. Oh, all good, Drew. I'm sorry that that we're losing you, but we'll get you back in when your penalty has expired. Whew. Oh, you know, the no one will ever believe you thing is a little bit overplayed, but it genuinely still has the ability to make me laugh so often. And hello again, Star Savior 8. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. And GG's. Dude, I literally said word for word what you said. I said, Drew, why did you DC? I think they were gonna let you live longer. And then Drew dropped my game crashed. It's like, oh, that makes more sense. Oh, wait, what do I want to do? Also, for anyone who wonders what war crimes is, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's active war. It's crimes against humanity. Oh, right, I was gonna play someone with streamers. Which is not you, apparently. Hold on, I have to find someone with streamers. I'm so sorry. I'm such #bad streamer. Who was I playing who had streamers? Did Meg? Am I out of... Okay, we're playing Meg. Hell yeah. Okay, easy clap. Huh. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Oh, I should have a 5-minute penalty, but yesterday you rage quit as killer. Hey, you know, sometimes it happens. Felt bad for the accidental and then crash. That, dude, that was... Like I said, it was funny because the timing of it could not have been better / worse. Like... I don't know, like, we all know it, but I always just feel the need to spell it out. Just the timing of this person's, let me just drop them, and then DC, it so clearly reads as a survivor going, oh, I don't want to be slugged by this sweaty-ass killer. I'm just going next. It's just... The fact that the crash happened at that moment. I love good comedic timing. The universe is hilarious. The entity is all-knowing and definitely hears everything we say. Oh. Oh, wow. Hellmaster. We were just talking about her. Oh, my GG's. It's always... First of all, also, I didn't even say this to your face. I only said it in match. Amazing unknown. Like, absolutely phenomenal gaming. Like, it wasn't even... It wasn't until, like, that last chase where I felt, like, even semi-competent. Oh, I timed that perfectly. That was horrifying. I just did not want to play that tile against her. Oh, she got me. Good job. Technically, the dog got me. Ouch. Nice. Also, we're getting pog killers today. Like, she uses her dog a lot. Again, love it. I love when killers use their power a shit ton, even when it's not, like, an optimal power. I don't know. I love people who are able to, like, stretch the extent of what a killer can do. But then again, I am also a known player of Freak Pig, so... Expected. He's your favorite killer by far. It's such an interesting killer to go against as well. I can't wait to see what buffs, because I believe he was on the list of the buffs. Excuse me. He was on the list of killers who are going to be getting buffs. So I'm really hoping that he stops being a killer who, unless you're like god tier at him, gets so punished for using power. Because that's the unfortunate thing about the killer, is that, like, if you're great at him, I've seen some people getting amazing results. But if you're not, like in the top 90, like top 10%, you just lose distance so much more often when using power. Oh wait, oh crap, I just realized what's happening, Lamau. Def needs some help, just hope they don't make him too... Yeah. You know what, I can also relate to that. Like, if they overbuffed Pig, that would make me sad. Oh my god. Speaking of things that would make one sad. okay. The okay was... You know what? No, I understand. The okay was originally in relation to Dwight being in the bush, but honestly, I think even if he tried to come get me, he wouldn't have made it in time, so I can't blame him for it. I think he would have just caught... Like, it would have led to trading and I go second. Oh wow, she actually did. Oh, okay. I guess I should have expected it, but I really just didn't realize that she wanted to end the game. I actually thought she was taking chase. I guess I'm a dumbass for that. You know, see, I don't even care, like, getting Kendall, because in my situation, it's just like a GG's go next situation. It just sucks when you're in any sort of Swift, because then everyone's just kind of stuck in limbo for, like, 5 to 20 minutes, sometimes longer. Drop Singularity because of that reason. Do not give him power to look down. Force. Yeah. See, and that's the thing is, I don't... And I think that most people would agree that you don't, need to, like... What am I trying to say? You don't need to bring all the killers, like, directly in line with each other. You don't need everyone to be in B tier to have a good game, okay? Like, you can have a couple... Like... I think that, okay, in terms of strength, I feel that Wesker is a really strong balancing point. So I'm kind of confused as to what changes they're giving him. I can only hope that the changes they're giving him are technical, as in not, basically, okay, hold on. Actually, as I'm saying this, I'm moving up I'm bringing this, we're going full face cam for this, because I can never be a Wesker player. Because the amount of free hits I've given to Weskers, because they've gotten screwed out of free hits because for whatever reason I just don't hit an object that I definitely have hit, is so many. I get infuriated as the person getting chased. If I was the killer watching a survivor collide with a wall and not take a damage point, I would McFucking lose it. Like... I just will, whenever that happens, unless it's like truly a dire straight situation where I have to do the chase or else the team's in hella trouble. Like, we're getting absolutely stomped, like, everyone's second stage at no gens popped. Like, basically what I do is I look at the thing I should have hit, I look at him, I look back at it, I look at him. 90% of the time, the Weskers will do the exact same thing because they're also thinking it. And that just gives me that moment of, yeah, okay, so we both knew that was bullshit. Good. It's nutty. So yeah, like with Wesker, I feel like if they kind of cleaned up the feel of that, clean up the way that he feels with some vaults, as in, similarly, I think we've all seen a Wesker, Orban, the Wesker who face plants out a window, and then face plants out a window a second time and isn't allowed through for some reason. Like if they kind of just cleaned up those aspects of his kit, I think that would be good. But otherwise, I feel Wesker is good balancing point. At the same time, though, I think if they were to make him, like, the goal for balancing, they have to rein in a lot of Survivor stuff that can be over... And that's the problem. At the end of the day, is so many of the issues with the game, ironically, it's the Kaneki problem. The individual aspects aren't the problem. It's when you combine them into a single kit that it becomes either annoying to deal with or, in some cases, all but impossible to deal with unless you are also bringing the equivalent. Because it's like, batteries included, not a problem. Machine learning, not a problem. A clown who has all of the perks to slow you down and speed him up, end my miserable suffering. Then again, that's just being clown. Nothing against the players, but oh my god, I cannot stand that killer. That's what you should do when floor collision messes you up as unknown because random junk on the ground makes his bomb soar. Interesting. I don't really know what that one looks like. I feel like I haven't seen too much buggy unknown stuff. not in the sense that, like, I don't think it exists, but I just haven't seen it to where I've seen, probably because I can often see the other stuff more so from the survivor perspective, and the unknown, like, unless you're actively looking at where the ball is bouncing, it's probably not quite as easy to see. Just tunnel everyone one by one. You know, the way Simfer, it's not my play style. The way I try to look at it is, she just wants to win more than we do. And you know what? Fair enough. We GG's go next. Also, speaking of GG's going next, for anyone who hasn't met her, this is Elodie. Ellie, for short. She is a gremlin who hops up when I am busy. She says, "Mother, I demand attention." And then there's also Meg. And yes, they are named after the DBD characters. Technically, Ellie came with her name. So I was like, what is there a name from DBD that Ellie could be short for? Because I had already decided that the other cat was going to be Meg. And as we were driving home, I was just like mentally going through all the chapters. And then I finally hit the twins chapter and went, Elodie, it works. I have a clip that showcases on Nostromo. It's a clip where Dog's a bomb. Ooh, yeah, I will definitely take a look at that because I'm curious. Actually, you want to talk about buggy things? Most people don't know this, but Pig was bugged for like a couple months, I think. And I genuinely don't think a single person talked about this, because I think I am one of very few people who would ever encounter this particular bug, and it's... Actually, no, there are probably a lot of people who would have encountered it, but... Basically, when you would drop down as Pig, if you were crouched and you tried to start your power, you would just uncrouch. So basically, if I had Noed and I was sitting on top of a surface and I dropped down and just swung at a survivor, I would insta M1 them, they would have no tear radius, and then they'd be on the ground with Noed. Which I never actually tried to do, and I should have because it would have been stupid. But I do have a clip that showcases it, and I was listening to Death Note the musical at the time. And it's just, rewatching it feels like a fever dream. Side note, if you like Death Note and you like musicals, I highly recommend listening to the soundtrack of the original demo version of the Death Note musical. It's very good. Okay. Maybe Sprint Burst Meg is not the state of mind I'm in. Maybe I should be Team Player Meg. Yeah, let's do that. Let's be Team Player Meg. Do I want to use Crutch Perk of Opportunity? I kind of do. I can't lie. No, let's try 5 moves ahead. Let's see how it works. I need to reheat my food, which I know I said already. But I need to take a couple bites because, okay, I need to warn you guys of something. Not warn, that's not the right word. It is all good. I actually have a, so fun fact, I actually used to be a laptop gamer. I streamed and played off my gaming laptop that I bought as a college graduation gift to myself back when I graduated in 2019. And just a couple months ago, actually this January, I finally got my first actual desktop. So, all of that to say, I can open the clip in my Mac laptop that I used to use exclusively to view chat on. Oh, okay. Yo, Yui! I just realized that our solo queue is a Yui. Gosh, I wish I had my overcome build. Don't do it, Yui. Don't dishonor the Yui name. For reference, Yui was my my first P100. And my first, like, true main other than Nancy was technically my first main because I played her for quite a bit before I unlocked a lot of other characters. But Yui was the first character who I wanted to main. Though I say this, oh, Drew, you have 300 ping. Well, to be fair, Drew, you are, like, quite literally across the globe from me, are you not? Oh, she doesn't want it? Fair enough, then I'll take it. Ooh, my headphones are falling off my skull. Clearly I don't have a gamer dent yet. I don't think I even need a stealth by her, but me being injured versus me being healthy is huge when it comes to Meg. Because Meg, if you didn't know, is very, very loud. Where is she even? Also, friends till the end. You know what? Maybe she's doing like an archive to hook the obsession. That'd be kind of funny. And again, she didn't come and immediately find me, so maybe not. But I would laugh if that's the plot twist, because that is... I will always run friends till the end when I have that... No, wait. Okay, actually, funny enough, fun fact, if you didn't know, you never want to run friends till the end if you have a kill the obsession challenge. Because technically, when friends till the end happens upon hook, not upon, like, death or anything. So if you hook them, and then they die, they're no longer obsession, and then they die. He's gonna take the M1. Good luck. Look. Okay. Intriguing. I want to pop this gen, but I really want to get back on the normal gen that's in that corner. Too many gens, too little time. Okay. Gosh, Kaneki is... You know, other than Vecna... Let's see. I'm trying to think of the list of killers who aren't traditional stealth killers, who I often feel the need to, like, lock in against and go into bad streamer mode. Kaneki's definitely one of them. The new Vecna's one of them. Who's the other one? Oh, Billy, duh, the OG. Billy was the original non-stealth killer who I had to lock in 100% against, or I would be so lost. If for no reason other than Stealth Billy is horrifying. And then there was more than one occasion where I was just working on a gen, no care in the world, and all of a sudden I was chainsawed because he had the silent chainsaw add-on. Oh wait, he didn't have friends till the end? Then how did I become Obsession? Why did I oh wait, maybe I was already Obsession, he just has that one dumb add-on. Oh my god, does he just have that add-on? I think that's all it is. He just has the add-on that makes you scream and reveals your aura if you're too far away. Oh my god, I was playing like a cautious little freak for no reason. Can connect the... Oh, wait, that was our... Why did I think we had 2 more gens to do? Check for no way out, because if it is, we can get rid of it quicker. Preferably before another hook comes in. Okay, it's not. The question is she familiar with Edward? Am I about to get no-edited? Or is she giving up? I think she was giving up, okay. Yeah, she opened the gate. Okay, well, you guys have your gate open, so... I think I... Wait. I think I left at the exact same time she DC'd. Okay. 1 second. Drew, don't feed into it. We're just gonna, we go next, we report for the post-game commentary, and that's it, and we move on. It sucks when you just play like a game, you think it's like a good match, and then you get into the end game and it turns out, oh, I guess the other team did not think it was a fun, enjoyable back and forth. Alas. 1 moment, let me... hold on, let me get the exact phrasing. Yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. I know I'm full screen. That's because I don't want to expose chat to unnecessary nonsense. Okay. Oh, I don't even know what they said at the end. You know what? I don't need to. Okay. We're good. We're back. Hello. Hello, guys. Our Megs are basically twins, and you know what, Glurpy? I think you've mentioned that maybe once, but I don't think you've actually mentioned that often, so you must have talked yourself out of saying it most of the time. And hello, Villalord. I hope you had a lovely, lovely weekend as well. We did have a great day, actually. I ended up staying, I got caught in traffic on my way there, but I stayed later than I planned on, so that was nice. God. Okay. Also, though, I hate to say, you guys missed our teammate's amazing reply because I had the screen censored at the time. Gamer went, bro, how did this gamer know that I don't get any? Like, yo, bring this gamer into the SWIP. Based Yui. We're doing a Yui game in her honor. Oh. Think he was pressed because of the cloud. I had the ear. Oh, Simper. That makes sense. I think I'm kind of, gosh, I don't know how to put this because I'm genuinely not trying to sound mean, which you're not going to believe me because that's fine. I was really surprised that they were actually a P100, and the only reason I say that is because I was watching their chases and they kept double tapping people with power, I noticed. Like Drew, there were a couple chases where I saw you get deep wound mended, and then she hit you again with power, and I was confused more than anything. Like, you know, like I'm genuinely not trying to be mean. Like I was just surprised. Like, good Popo and evil Popo have the same volume. They do more all according to plan. Yeah. First time when he was 10 feet from pallets. Lots of people don't even play killer, just dump BP, especially Blood Moon. Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, I know that Kaneki/Rize is like probably a popular killer to do that in. Okay, I guess this is a little bit mean, but it's also just, like, true. I would just expect, I guess, that if someone put that much time, even in and blood points, into prestiging them, and also brings, like, pretty decent perks and add-ons. You know what? Maybe this is gonna sound even meaner, but it's also, I say this because I know people have done this. Maybe they have an unlocked account. I hate to say it, but, like, I imagine that right now, if you buy an unlocked account, you get everyone at P100. Like, I have some friends who I've used to play with more often, now, people will often say, like, oh, if somebody has, like, the hacked-in skins, then they're probably hacking other ways, and I kind of agree with that, because people who have bought accounts, and by bought accounts, that basically just means all the perks are unlocked on all the characters, you have access to all the cosmetics, you have, like, you have 999 of all the add-ons and offerings and all that sort of stuff. That's what you get when you get an unlocked account. I feel like people who don't want to get caught and just want to play the game are usually not running the skins that will get them caught. Whereas the hackers who want to be flashy do run the skins. At the same time, I definitely do think that a lot of people will just buy accounts because they just don't feel like doing the grind, which I do get. Because there are a lot of people who play this game very casually with people who play it more... Is it a Rize? Okay, it's not a Rize skin this time. Yes. Yes. This is literally one of only 2 killers I've ever seen actually, like, not one of 2, but, like, one of almost, like, 2 killers who I've seen actually, ooh, good hit, kick the blood can there. Bruh, what are you doing? I don't think it works the same anymore. Guys, ask me how much of that chase I was breathing for. The answer is the first 5 to 10 seconds of it, based off my current lung capacity. Anyway. Had an exhausting day, but did well. That's good to hear, Billa Lord. Well, you know, the latter part. I guess the fact that it was exhausting isn't necessarily good, but at least it's over and done with, right? I hope that the rest of your week is nice and calm. Right? You know, Play got tired of her being bugged, but wanted to finish her. You know what, that makes sense. At the same time, though, Glurpy, would I be wrong in assuming that you had already played Plague before that happened? Because the vibes I got from that Rize were basically like, I don't know. Honestly, I think that injected account genuinely makes the most sense based off her playstyle. But could also just be someone having an off day. Honestly, she could have even just had a shitty couple of matches, and that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Could have been the combination of Badam, the gens getting popped. Also, guys, I think I'm going second. Good luck. Oh, wait. Yo, last second save. Amazing. Good job, squad. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to check. Actually, Simper, would you prefer Harley or Simper, or... Just let me know, but, what I was gonna say is, actually, what was I gonna say? Honestly, base Kaneki. That's actually nuts. That's based. I'm sorry. Can I just point out, though, that is something that so often survivors will somehow, like, newer survivor players will just not clock. They'll be actively ignored. I forgot I had balance, Lamau. They'll be actively ignored by a killer, and then they'll somehow just not clock that. They'll be like, oh, I somehow dodged them. It's like... That's one of those things that always will both crack me up, but also make me question people's intelligence and make me hope that they're younger. Is when clearly a killer has gone easy on a team, whether I'm saying that from the perspective of the killer or the survivor. And then the survivors think, or one survivor thinks they're hot shit and actually did something. It's like, no, you were being given the kindness of being ignored in that moment, friend. But similarly, based Ace for not putting me in a position where I had to choose between healing him or not. Because I would have committed to the heal if he hadn't moved. But by running when he did, he goes, I'm not confident that the heal finishes in time. One of us is definitely getting hit, and this doesn't force... He doesn't know this, but I had made for this. So in my brain, I'm like, okay, if he actually holds this with me, what I'm hoping will happen is I'll get hit, and then I can finish the heal and proc made for this. Of course, he can't know that. So from his perspective, he sees either I go down or this person gets hit and maybe finishes my heal. So he decided to take Chase there instead, while injured. Oh wait, this gen is done. What am I doing up here? I don't know where killer is right now is the main thing. No, just get... I'd say get Ace. I'll work on the gen... Okay. Okay. This one's done! I don't know where the gens are anymore. I'm realizing this sucks. I'm actually being a clown right now. I'm headless chickening. Let me go through the cloud to help if I need to. I don't know how that happened. Okay, I'm sorry, Ace. You know, I can't say anything. I was gonna joke and say I guess the killer stopped being based at some point, but I mean, you can't blame the killer for doing that. Literally 1 gen left. You get someone out of the game, what else are you gonna do? Like, I can't even jokingly say that without adding in the asterisk at the end, or I'd feel bad. Like, Ace, I think a lot of people have been in the position where what happens is when you are one of the last hooks in the game, if the killer wants to get the kill, you are obviously the target, you know? Like, you can't blame the killer at that point. Like, yeah, I don't know. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna wait till your door gets a little more, and then I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna pop it now, actually. I have permanent aura reading on you, which is nice, since your obsession. Side note, I love this add-on for the key. It's amazing. Never mind, I no longer have aura on you. That's actually really funny. Ooh, I probably should have balanced over here. I don't know if I make it. We shall see. Make a run for it! Oh my god! I can't believe you made it! GG's! That must have been at the last moment of your... Was that at the, like, the last second? That's crazy timing. GG's. Very last second. That's... I love a good endgame. I was genuinely... Okay, you guys want to hear an embarrassing fact about me? It's not what you think. So, you know how I mentioned that I'd barely eaten 2 bites of my lunch despite having made it, let's see, 2 hours ago? Yeah, the reason that I took any bites of it just now was because the other thing that I grabbed at the start of stream was 2 Excedrin, because I have a migraine that's been brewing. And wanna know what I haven't taken because I didn't have enough food in my stomach to take the Excedrin? Yeah, that. I'm pretty sure I just answered my question while asking it, but you know... I'm a disaster human being. Ooh, you know what? Let's do this.
Why do I feel like a guinea pig in a maze?
Okay. Huh. This is your last game. Gonna go study after this? Oh, well, GG's, Droove. And let's make it a good one, eh? Typical woman behavior. Okay, do you want to know the worst part, Z Tacos? I genuinely can't remember what I said that you're responding to, but you're probably right. I am basic and I cannot lie. My other girlies can't deny. God, though, unironically, I have worn many capes. Oh, the not taking care of myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, that is... Side note. Hold on, let me chew my food and then I'll talk normally. As someone who was born in 97, and in that classic Zillennial range, I am so glad that, my, like, N-log mentality, my not like other girls mentality, I was able to end super early. Now, obviously, me being a big old homo may have had something to do with that, but, like, that's a different thing entirely. But yeah, it always sucks when you see people still in their N-log phase because you have empathy for them. Because, like, unfortunately, the reason girls often think that they're not like other girls is because of how the media portrays other girls. I found a hex. I wonder if she has Zanshin. Oh my god, I'm getting myself killed. Never mind, there's a pallet over here, haha, which I can't see. Ooh, she's not good ping. Oh, wow! I thought she'd think I was gonna... Oops, I should've just vaulted. I should've vaulted. I don't know why I didn't. I should've vaulted. I lost the 50-50. Tragic. Okay. You're the main character. Everyone else is NPCs. Everybody else is NPCs what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm grammaring. I'm sorry. Wait. Wait. Litoru... Phantom? Oh, Little Phantom. Sorry, also... I feel like that's the only thing that could mean. Oh, also the hex is right here. Also, Scourge Hook. Gift of Pain, or whatever it's called these days. Oh, but again, if you didn't actually know why I was suddenly speaking random Japanese, it's because, that's the Sable's aim in katakana. Litoru Phantom. Unless I've forgotten how to read Japanese, which I don't think I have yet. Also, ever since I learned from 2v8 that using the, second function of your map doesn't actually decrease a charge, I've basically just been doing it constantly. This is such a bad totem to boon, but I'm gonna do it because it's here. You're unbreakable. You know what perk I've seen a lot of lately, though, in terms of boons? Shadow Step. I have basically been kicking every boon in my matches because I feel like every time there's a boon these days, they have Shadow Step. And as a known aura reading gamer, it does not mesh well with my playstyle, I'll tell you that much. I don't bring this to a further one, but I just figure it's better than waiting for Chase to maybe drop over there. since I'm slow anyway. If I had, like, perks that made me pour the gas faster or something like that, that'd be different, but... And yet, I've once again found myself in a very similar situation. But rather than trying to do a gen, I was trying to get to some gas. Also, the boon is both Circle of Healing and exponential, for those who don't know. Ooh. Ooh, hello there. I gotcha. Also, speaking of bandage fixes that behavior did, does anyone else remember Shattered Hope, or whatever the boon crushing totem is, or perk is? That actually was so annoying, and I'm so glad that they just removed the self-care feature of the perk, like... I still am sad, though, that as a result of the self-care feature, you now no longer have it... Oh my god, actually, okay, ignore what I was about to say. We're gonna say something new. Remember how, because of the self-care, having multiple boons hit the same region basically meant that you could self-care really, really fast. So they made it that if you were being affected by multiple boons, you only got the effect of one, so to say. Like, you didn't get stonks of exponential or whatever. I wonder if with the diminishing returns, they might make it so that you can go back to stacking boons. But, like, with, well, diminishing returns. Drew, are you getting saved? Because I think we're both across the map at the moment. I don't see her waving her arms, so I assume it's fine. Usually I take waving arms from right off rip to mean camping. And if they haven't been waving their arms and then they start, it's that no one's coming to get them. Okay. Hey guys, swamp rework when? When was that promised? Like 2 years ago now, a swamp rework? I guess that one's been supposedly in the works for ages. Oh, I just saw her. Here, let's just, yeah, let's get, yeah. Oh no! Turned out the boon was actually perfect, guys. Who would have thought? Oh my god. She's leaving me. Oh, wait, I know where she is now. Oops. Well, she should know it's almost certainly exponential at this point, that's for sure. What do I want to do? I'll start this boon in case it turns into Noed. Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot that that's not how gas gens work. Oh well. Okay, she's probably gonna go check on the totem that I had previously, done. Okay, you guys pop that gen, hell yeah, and I'll get on a gate somewhere. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, she opened the gate, so that's scary. I'm gonna sit in it though, just in case you guys get like Blood Ward and no edit or something. Okay, are you all out? I'm gonna assume you're all out. I'm gonna assume you're out, because I'm out. And you guys are at the other gate. Yes, no, maybe so? Maybe I shouldn't have left. I don't know. We're probably fine, right? Anyway, Swampa remains one of my least favorite maps. Okay.
Another place of pure evil.
I'm gonna start crying. I'm so sorry. My brain just made a really stupid joke that no one's gonna find funny other than me. It's not even that funny. But it was just... I just had the equivalent of... This is gonna sound so fucking narcissistic. I need a full screen for it. Have you guys ever been with someone and they just say something so off the cuff that you just like lose it because you just weren't expecting it to come out of their mouth in that moment? That just happened to me by me. Like, is my brain separate? Like, I know that are my hemispheres not connected? Because she said, what did she say? Another place of pure evil? And my first thought was, me going from one elementary school to another. I don't know why, but that just really made me laugh. Clearly it made me laugh. I'm still laughing. Oh, anyway, GG's, Drew. Have a good time studying. Oh, and, oh, also, Gamer, did you, I don't think I got an answer. Would you prefer Simper or Harley, out of curiosity, if either? But either way, GG's to you as well. Thank you for the matches, guys. Those were fun. Simper, perfect. But GG's. You know what? Actually, this is kind of perfect because I was just debating whether I wanted to take like about 5 minutes to use the restroom and reheat my food. So, you guys have given me the perfect opportunity to do that. First of all, for those who don't know, I'm gonna do my little spiel. I'm Marcus. I play this game every day other than Tuesdays. Most nights we play from 5 to 9:30 Eastern, except Mondays and Saturdays where we start at 1. And then at 5 to 6, we switch to a different game. Actually, that reminds me, guys. I was telling you that I was going to be putting a survey in the Discord. Which, for anyone who's not a member, we have a cool community. I was a Skype holdout because I'm #Unk. I don't hang out there too often, but I have been getting better with it. Anyway, I'm going to be sending out a survey in the Discord, which was supposed to go out this weekend, but I honestly just didn't get together in time. So I'm going to iron out the details tomorrow and send it out this week. And one of the questions in that is going to help us determine what our next story-based game is going to be. We just finished up Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, which is one of my favorite games ever from one of my favorite series ever. And it's my favorite game in the series. So yeah, our current options are pretty varied. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. What did I say, Drew? that you're what are you meaning? If it's about the break, then I just meant in the sense that, like, that way I don't have to keep people sitting around in lobby waiting for me to get back. Dude, okay, Simper, unironically, literally today, I added one of the Persona games to the list because I've had a couple people ask if I played them. I actually have a pretty fun list of games that I have varying levels of spoiler-free against. The ones that I am totally spoiler-free and know literally nothing about include, the Mass Effect trilogy, the Dragon Age games, basically any Bethesda game that isn't Fallout 4 or not Skyrim. Excuse me, I've never played Skyrim. Starfield. Basically most games that you could exclusively play on PC when I was a teenager, because I was a Mac user. The only GTA I've played is 5. Other ones that I've totally spoiler-free about and I'm super looking forward to at some point playing through are Disco Elysium and Outer Wilds. The Persona series, I know slightly... Well, let me rephrase that. I know a decent bit of Persona 4, because I've watched a lot of the cutscenes, but I didn't find the gameplay engaging to watch, but I could tell that I would love playing it. So, although I know a lot, not all of them, but I know a lot of the major story beats of P4, which is unfortunate because that's the one that I think I want to play the most, because I love the themes of it, and it just looks like fun gameplay. Persona 5 I know almost nothing about, but that will probably, I'm guessing, is probably going to be the one that'll get voted for. GTA 4 is a decent story, just wait till remake. Oh, wait, sorry, GTA 4 remake or Persona 4 remake? They are remaking P4, interesting, I did not know that. Oh, okay, perfect. An easy excuse to play. And actually, on that note, for anyone who's semi-familiar with Danganronpa but not super familiar with those series, funny enough, the second game of that series, the one we just played, is getting remade this year and released with totally re-recorded voice lines, by the way. Didn't realize that until they announced that with the when they confirmed that they got the same cast back. But what's... what am I trying to say? Words. It's also being released with an alternate what-if scenario, where a totally different cast of killers and victims and all that jazz. They're switching things up. It's being modernized. I think they're scared of releasing Okay, speaking of being scared of releasing a new game, the way my jaw dropped when I recently read I forget what it was, but it was a quote from a Bethesda employee where they mentioned that they haven't even started development on Fallout 5. I was shocked. The fact that they have no development going means that it's not coming out for at least like a decade. Like, that actually blew my mind. I thought for sure that they must have been, like, at least on a very low level, working on it behind the scenes in the background. That was crazy. The fact that they've had their cash cow sitting on a shelf for who knows how long just blows my mind. I don't even know what to say. I just couldn't believe that. Because if anything, I figured it would be getting milked dry in the opposite way, where it's like just a soulless version of it was being developed. But the fact that there's nothing happening is like... You know, it would be horrible that I just had this thought. RE Requiem. So I've actually never played any of the Resident Evil games, fun fact. I obviously know a few plot points of the series because of DPD, and I have watched various playthroughs of Outbreak. And that's it. Actually, I found RE7 to be very enjoyable. I loved that game, watching it. It was a very... the fact that there were the unique script events depending on what you did. I recently saw a different... some artists formerly known as Twitter users talking about uncovering... Okay, you know what? I am so sorry. I just remembered. Literally the reason... I was like, why am I just sitting in lobby yapping? And I remembered. I was about to take a 5-minute break to go use the restroom. So I'm gonna do that, so when I get back, we can game and yap instead of just yap and sit here and spin my... Do I have any powers of observation? When did they unbug the spinning? How long have I been spinning characters without realizing that I've been able to spin them again? I just processed this. I'm just blown away by my own lack of awareness, you know? Apparently you can spin characters again. Rejoice. And I know it's been going on because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I was spinning my character the last time I was playing, but then again, maybe I wasn't. They're working with the show, so we guess for gaming 5 to 6. Yeah, I guess... Yeah. It's unfortunate because I wish that we could get what people talk about, like Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 feeling like, with the current, like, technological advancements. Like, be able to have the big wide open worlds with all the cool stuff, but have it be as, like, real feeling as those games in terms of how lived in it feels. So it sucks that it's like the identity of the game is getting stripped away as the technology advances. It's an unfortunate inverse relationship, and it's also unfortunate because I know that Starfield is objectively not a fabulous game. It feels very bare bones. It feels like a almost like a beta release when I first started playing. Like certain aspects feeling like they should definitely be in the game when they weren't. And I think the unfortunate part of it is that I am the target audience for Starfield because I love loot. I love being able to mindlessly wander around, find points of interest, get loot, leave, without having to advance the story if I don't want to, or advance anything. And it's unfortunate because I know that that is not an engaging gameplay loop, and it's the sort of thing that I like having as an alternative in games. For example, I've been getting back into Minecraft after not playing for a decade, and I recently discovered archaeology, and I'm having an absolute blast with that, but I also acknowledge that most people probably aren't going to enjoy doing that too often because it's kind of mindless. But it's an option. And so if they had that sort of like option in the game, but then also had more the real in-depth stuff, I feel like that would be the good blend. I don't know. Starfield was interesting. I kind of want to try replaying it because I never finished the game, and I've been considering retrying it from the beginning to see, one, what's been added and removed, and just see if it feels less clunky in certain spots. Okay, anyway, on that note, guys, it is currently 3:48. I will be back in like 10 minutes tops, but it shouldn't even be that long. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads, and when I get back, more. You know what? Actually, I'll throw a poll in chat and you guys can decide. Do you want more Survivor or is it time for some Killer? What should we do next? More Survivor? Killer time? The ever-present, ever-menacing Minecraft. Just for Beatles. Okay. Poll is up. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay. I have returned. Hello. Let me do this. Hello. It's me, Mario. I will never... God, I hate that I can't even say it's me, Mario, like aggressively American anymore without immediately thinking about Chris Pratt. Also, I hate that I can't say his name anymore without thinking about a crisp rat. I hate it. I hate that the internet has broken my brain. Ralph wrecks the internet? No, Ralph wrecks everyone's brain. Or the internet wrecks brains. I don't know. Where am I going with this? I don't know where this metaphor is going. I just felt like it had to be said. There's a guy at that party who loves you, something most of us only dream of. You go out there and you get your Ireland, the country of whiskey and love. Hey, if Death Note the musical isn't your thing, I also recommend Legally Blonde the musical. Or Heathers the musical. Take back the books and pack up the clothes. Clear up the room and drop off the key. Leave with what's left of my dignity. Get in the car and just go. Chalk it all up to experience. They said I'd fail, but I disagreed. Who could say then where my path would lead? Well, now I know. Back to the sun, back to the shore, back to what I was before. Back where I'm known, back in my own very small pond. Lie on the beach. Sorry, I'm worried about going too high because I just don't know how the microphone will pick it up, and I'd hate to deafen anyone. Don't stray beyond. Some girls fight hard, some face the trials. Some girls were just meant to smile. If you can hear, and can I just say how much I want you to stay? It's not up to me, just let me be legally blonde. I need you to stay. It's not up to me, just let me be legally blonde. Oh, anyway. Also, I had a poll going, didn't I? Oh, right. Do I still have the open lobby? Yeah, I can discuss that later. Oh my god, there's one vote and it's for Minecraft. Guys, warning. One person wants to be an anarchist. And then again, according to... Sorry, I need to refresh this. There we go. Okay. Good luck, have fun, I say to people who can't hear me. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. Let's see, I'm trying to think of other good songs from that musical. I know there are a few. There's one song that I want to like more than I do. I like it. I just... Every time I think about the song, I think it's a little bit... not creepier, but a little bit more foreboding. Locker, Claudette! Locker! Locker! Locker, I barely know her. This is a if he has a background player. Oh. I guess he was setting up to do you the gen. Yeah. So for those who don't know, by the way, lockers can be very useful against certain killer powers. Obviously, you can try to locker dodge against, like, dash killers like Wesker or Billy, but more consistently, you can get value by lockering up against Trickster's, oh my god, what's it called? Main event. Because she needs to cancel it in order to be able to attack again. It can also really be used to deal with twins, but that one is more of a, you kind of have to learn. Thank you, Claudette, and thank you, ma'am, for not immediately coming after me with main event, because she could have eaten through my BT like it was nothing, because I don't think she knew I had Sprint Burst. Let me rephrase that. Since she didn't know I had Sprint Burst, from her perspective, she could have eaten through it like it was nothing. That's what I was trying to get at. Anyway, I think you need to... Ayo, I got 3, nice. I think you need 2 greats in order to get 2 heals out of this med kit, but it might be 3. Oh my god! I could not get out of that for some reason. I don't know what I was trying to do there. It wasn't letting me out of the locker. I can't tell you why. I was spamming spacebar. I need to try that again and see if lockers are bugged. Like, they bugged healing for a while. Actually, did they unbug healing yet? Self-healing? Because self-healing was bugged for a while where, like, you couldn't cancel it immediately. Play Vecna today? Probably not true, but out of curiosity, which one? David, don't. Why? Okay. Don't. What? Thank God this Trickster is playing, like, relatively nice, because, oh my god, that's twice now. Bye! I gotta go! Yeah, David, I'm not sticking around to pick you up, friend. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, no, they didn't fix self-healing yet, but, it feels a little better, actually, but I might be crazy. You have our reading, don't you? No, she doesn't. Or if she does, she ignored me? No, she does. She has a tiny tear radius, it feels like. Okay, we're gonna see if I can get a heal out of this. I don't think I can. Unless I hit, like, a lot. Yo, and that is a good number, actually. That might be exactly what I needed. Yo, I can't believe I actually had enough to heal myself. Hey, David. Okay, that was stressful. That was one of my better chases against Trickster, I'd say in a while, but honestly, period. Okay. Yeah, I think getting the full reset on him is definitely worth. Okay, okay. Whew. I'm dead. It's probably no end as well, that's the worst part, because I think it's no way out. Or not. It was just no way out. Oh wow, they just had the gate 99, that's actually funny. I somehow missed the fact that they had the gate 99. Don't get me wrong, I was making my way over there anyway, but okay, yeah. GG's, gamers. My sacrifice is not in vain. Hold on, if the okay. GG's. Huh. Oh, right, the poll. Let me check the results of that. Let's see, was the one anarchist the only person who voted? It was indeed. Huh. Interesting. Perks, that's what the huh was. Okay. Drew, I want you to know, I can't tell if I'm being nuts right now or if I'm correct, because I've been trying to decipher what you meant by that, and the final conclusion I came to is that you're using it as an like the BL acronym. So, like, are you saying to use balanced landing, or are you talking about something else entirely? Because that is the only conclusion I could figure out from that. Because if you change boil over into BL, boil over. That's right. Yeah, no, I got that. I said that before you typed it in chat, to be clear. Me saying it out loud was like what got me there, to be clear. I got there on my own, I just had to say it out loud. But yeah, I was like, BL could be balanced landing, I guess. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do one more Survivor game while I actually eat my food. And then I'll figure it out from there, because, I don't want to switch to Minecraft when one person voted for it. It's not that I don't, whoever it was, it's not that I don't respect and value your opinion. It's just that, when I do game switches on the early side, it usually has to be a pretty big majority swing. And 1 to 0 is technically a big majority swing, but, like, you know, you're not wrong, Drew, and that's the tragic part. No, it's not tragic, because everyone having medkits means I get to run this build. Yay me. Yeah, I seriously need, you know what, maybe I should just switch to Minecraft while I'm eating, because the unfortunate reality that I'm dealing with is, my hands are currently shaking, because I just don't have enough food in my mouth, unfortunately. And hello there, Crafted! Welcome in. Good luck, have fun to you too, gamer. I, did not take a look at my teammate's name, so I don't know if you're our killer or a friend, but either way, may the odds ever be in our collective favor. Well, good luck with your studying, Drew, and take care, and I will see you around. You're a friend. Got it. I have made for this, just so you know. So if it seems like I'm healing at a weird moment, that's why. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, another. Oh, God. Wait, is this gonna be the same Houndmaster from earlier? If this is the same Houndmaster from earlier, they're gonna hard tunnel the first person out and then make their way through everyone else one by one by one by one. I don't remember what her skin or charms were. This is a tight 3-gen, actually. Don't you want to kick it? Ooh. Nice, not the same Houndmaster. Love to see it. Love to see it. Then again, if it was, at least I'm solo queuing this time. No. That's actually a really smart play, can I just say. If you guys didn't catch what she just did, she made me think she was gonna try to grab me with her dog by cutting me off. But I think, and I didn't notice the eyes, I actually want to watch this back later. I'm 99% sure what just happened was she sent the dog ahead and like immediately canceled power because she knew I would try to dodge the second dash from the dog. So basically she got me to dodge back into her, so I had almost no reaction time when I realized that she was no longer that dog. She no longer had that dog in her. Or rather, the dog no longer had that Houndmaster in him. I'm gonna quit while I'm behind. First rule of holes, if you find yourself in one, stop digging. Wait, also I just realized Fung's name. Give me yo poppers. Oh wow, 2 of these, huh? I'm only taking it to this one because I started it, and I know there are a lot, at least 3 gens over here. Nice, okay, and 11's coming this way too, so it works. I wonder if Chase got taken to where the quote-unquote closest gen was. Also, I will say gas on the gas map is very appropriate. Thematically, of course. I'm just gonna hope that she didn't see me lurking like a little creeper. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot you can't see medkits anymore if you're holding a gas can. I'm like, you don't have a medkit, Fung, what are you talking about? Unless you also have self-care botany. But no, she has a medkit. I just forgot. Because everyone but me had one. Preaching to the choir, and can I get the mic a little higher? Is this pallet even here? Oh! I actually thought she was gonna do the same thing.
Good work. Extra chunk for you, Ash.
Also, I low-key forgot that keys don't work like maps and tried to use my key mid-chase to look for pallets. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but that's why I used the key. Hello, Moxie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend, and I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in. Was that a one tap or were you injured already? Interesting. I genuinely don't know. I'm also not like, it's definitely a rhetorical question. Hold on. I'm gonna stealth for a second. As I often encourage. I always say that if you're the only Deathhook survivor, you should basically always rat tactics. At least a bit. Okay, now I'm doing it on purpose because I wanted to know where Fung was. And luckily I have aura on her. Okay. This is a weirdly shaped loop. I don't know where the other gate is. That's a problem. I don't know where we're going, dude. I am so sorry, Alucard. You are going to be my hero, and I am going to fail you in the dumbest possible way. Am I about to get cut off? You know what? I'm gonna do something possibly dumb, but I genuinely have no idea where she is, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Or where the gate is, the other gate that is. I'm gonna heal myself. Did I... And just really hope that there's no, barbecue. Oh good, Elle's working on the other gate. That's also big. Does she know exactly where I am? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's illegal. That's illegal. No, that's illegal, ma'am. GG's. You tried so hard, Crafted. 07 Gamer. Unfortunately, I lacked critical information, aka exactly where the other gate was. I don't know if I would have made it there anyway, but thank you for giving me a chance. And hello, Grape. How goes, Gamer? I hope you're having a good one. It's okay, Crafted. I had a classic problem called I was not paying enough attention to where the gates were because I was focused solely on the Houndmaster, and then I suddenly realized that I had to try to get to another gate, and... I'm currently trying to figure out how to turn, like, that Drake and Josh meme of Drake, where's the door, into, that, but I can't quite make it work. Anyway... Oh my god, I must have been just in barbecue range, or outside of barbecue range. That sucks. Dude, you did amazing. And it was especially helpful since you were Obsession, so I actually could tell when she was trying to cut me off around Maine. And I actually went to self-care in I thought I was in barbecue range, but I must have been just outside of it because she beelined it to me. I actually thought she was gonna have, nurses, but... GG's, though. I'm glad you guys got the 3 out. I can't lie, I had this, like, small fear of, oh gosh, is this gonna be a surprise no end as well? So, glad it wasn't that as well. Because that creates, variables, I guess. I guess what I'm trying to imply is all it takes is one scared teammate to leave and the whole house of cards crumbles. But GG's, Gamer, that was a great match, and perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog. Notice I was healing, was hoping Fung would run over there, but guess we were too far. Yeah, I think, I didn't have their auras on my key when I'm pretty sure I checked my key at that point, but maybe I just went right into healing. But I checked for key auras and I didn't see, I think I checked for them again. It's totally possible that I forgot to in that moment. I know I checked for them when I was looking for the gate, so I knew that whichever gate they had opened was not within, what's the range? Yeah, within 64 meters, so I figured, like, okay, maybe I'll be able to do this. The barbecue was such an unfortunate twist. Or fortunate if you're the Houndmaster. Gosh. But, you know, I'll take a game like that over an earlier Houndmaster game that I had today, where, I won't lie, when we loaded in, after not having Houndmasters basically never. I very rarely run into them these days. I definitely had a moment of, oh gosh, will this be the same one as earlier, who just one by one hard tunneled people out. Which, you know, fair enough, you want to win more than we do, but definitely not the most pleasant experience. So, you know, that was a good match. I never mind being the team sacrifice. Obviously it's fun to get out, but like, hey, my sacrifice was not in vain. Actually, no, let's just do 2. Good luck next to you too, gamer. Perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog. I may have already said that, but if I didn't. Also, Drew, you were absolutely correct. I took barely any bites of my food that match. Actually, I don't think I took any during the match itself, so... Maybe I should order a sandwich. Hey, yo, Jersey Mike's, are you still doing free delivery a week and a half later? I know they're not, but imagine. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a second. Goodbye, Crafted, and good luck. For those who weren't here at the tail end of our stream on Saturday, which is most of you, because I think it was after midnight when I signed off, but towards the end of stream, I was looking for some trail ruins that I want to excavate. And eventually, I ended up running into a jungle chicken. And I asked the magic jungle chicken if it happened to know about any potential nearby trail ruins. And so I asked the magical jungle chicken, and the magical jungle chicken balked at me and walked away. Well, I then noticed that while I was talking to the magical jungle chicken, we had been standing on top of a patch of very suspiciously shaped gravel. And so I had a moment of, wait, what if this gravel means something? And I dug into it, and there was nothing there. There was nothing under the suspicious gravel. Well, it was not suspicious gravel, it was lowercase suspicious gravel. Anyway, nothing there. So I then go literally 2 steps away to start yapping about how we're gonna be ending despite not finding what I wanted to find. And you'll never guess what I turned my head like 90 degrees and saw. Trail ruins! Turns out the magical jungle chicken did, in fact, lead me to trail ruins, which, you know, not on my bingo sheet. That's for sure. And hello, big Brett boy, how are you doing, gamer? Uh-oh. You know what, let me take chase, actually. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. I was running over there so that I could take chase and then Steve could get the unhook. But, he saw Jake. Grape on a 125 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. What? I don't want to take chase into main, but what? I don't know what to do right now. Like, actually, what am I supposed to do here? I have to do this. Like, there's nowhere else for me to go is the problem. I'm sorry. My brain broke in that moment, but I can't run to hook because that's stupid, and I can't run to main since both gens are being in there, but why was no one going to hook earlier? When we all have Kingsrid up? That's, like, my question. Okay. I mean, I know why. It's because we only have 5 gens, or we're still on 5 gens, and both people on the gens are like, well, I'm gonna do the gen because we need to get a gen popped. But, when you can see the other person also doing that, unfortunate. GG's. Like, I know, don't take chase into me while there's both gens are being worked there, but again, where else do I go? Here, thank you. Nice. This will be close, but not enough, I think. And it's about to get popped, too. That sucks. I got stuck on— what did he even get stuck on? Hello? I got stuck on one of the bumps on this map. Ugh, I guess, yeah, I guess. Do they have to? Can I ask a question? Like, this is an actual question I would love an answer to from any/all of you guys. What is your opinion on map tiles having random things that jut out like that? Because to me, you should never get stuck while tightly looping a tile unless there's a hook there. The fact that there's just that random little outcropping just feels dumb to me. I don't know. I could be convinced of either argument, though, I feel like, because you could also say that it rewards map knowledge and skill and that sort of thing, but, like, I don't know. How do you guys feel about having random stuff like that bump? I genuinely just think I might be able to crank out a gen before I can deliver gas at this point. And again, those two seem pretty close to each other, but like... that wasn't a great. I need to hit the grates in order to crank out a gen. I hate myself. I deserve to go right to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I actually can't believe me. But hey, you know what? Maybe the killer uses his pop at that gen, since he saw it explode. Okay, V needs to last, unfortunately. Like, she needs to have a decent chase right now. She needs to have the same chase that Steve had. She's doing a great job of so far, to be clear. This is actually perfect. She's doing exactly what she needed to do here. If he lets me, I'll heal him. This is why this medkit is really nice. Well, any medkit really is nice with this build, because it lets you really crank out a heal like that. Kind of barbecue lethal baiting right now. Oh no, he found Steve. Maybe Steve has DS. I genuinely think overcome plus botany gets me this. Oh no! Oh my god! Yo, that was actually a nasty hit. GG's, dude. You deserve that. Yeah, you deserve that one. That was insane. I actually, that's huge. I try to do that all the time and it never works. I actually love that for him. GG's. That was cool. I'm sorry. I don't even know what gave that away. Yeah. That deserves the moonwalk, dude. GG's. A few times I do not care about getting stunted on. That was nice. Because I know that is not necessarily easy to do. Aw. And hello, Esky. How goes? I hope you had a good Monday. Sure, as a heads up, I don't know if we're going to be doing Survivor for too much longer. Let's see. Did she make it? Oh, hey, there's the gen that I missed a skill check on, haha. Back to school today, spring break ended. Well, it had to happen eventually, huh? I hope you had a good day back. Force yourself to excel because you want to hit rank 1 Survivor before reset. Actually, yeah, Actually, do we get prestige from this? I think we do, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be this high. No! They didn't get to see it in time. That's tragic. I still really don't get, like, what? Like, why do you keep saying that I have a new message? Please stop telling me that I have a new message. It annoys me. Thank you, game. Yeah, I really... I won't lie, what we might have to do today is take a short, like, hour or two break for me to, like, eat my lunch fully. Slash dinner at this point, because... Sorry. I have not eaten much of it at all, and I need to. Anyway. You know what? I think I might just order the sandwich anyway, since I've been letting this food sit for so long, and I just don't trust myself to eat a proper dinner. Her. Here, I'll do this after this match. Family or residence? It's a Houndmaster? Okay. Hopefully it's not an Oni. Okay, question number 1 is what are the odds this is the same blight? Question number 2 is, dang, I wish I remembered any of the last blight's perks. Not that it matters, but, okay, 4 of the pumps. And I think the 5th, or 3 of the pumps, rather, and the 4th one's right there. Was that like a 99 sprint burst? That really, I really thought that was about to connect. Oh, finally got our show choir music. It's a damn book long. Wait 2 to 3 weeks to memorize it, as well as a dance. Oof. Good luck. Where is he? I think he went that way. Just based on the terror radius. Here's the thing. When you know that the killer's nearish by, you generally want to wait until you know that they're far enough away that going right back would be just at least a little bit inconvenient. Like, when they get about halfway across the map, it's like, yeah, they could come back, but boy, would that be annoying. That's kind of the internal metric you want to go by. At least in my experience / opinion. What do we have in here? Oh, nothing. I'm just trying to finish that. Okay, yeah, let me heal you now. Yeah. I just wanted to stop the regression. Sorry, dude. Unless this is right. Oh, you know what? Maybe he was taking me here to tell me to stop the regression. That would actually be funny. Like, stop the regression! Stop the count! What's up, dude? How goes? Oh, yeah, he's, I see. He's, prove thyselfing. That he actually is doing exactly what I was thinking that maybe he was doing. Because then we pour faster with prove thyself. Honestly, kinda goated idea. I'm literally doing this because if Pain Res is in play, I think it's better to just have one of those get eaten by it. Okay, I'll go get saved since I've got, again, botany as well. Well, this unhook I can go for quick because obviously she's putting the... I did not play that amazingly, but I didn't play it horribly. Also, I didn't realize we'd only popped 1 gen. For some reason, I thought we had already popped 2 to 3. Lamowskis. Ooh, I guess Bill didn't know about the gen I had been pressuring, or maybe he guessed it just doesn't matter. Maybe he has deja vu or something and knows about the 3 gens, and that's why he's choosing his gens. Nice, Sheva. I saw that lie, the finesse play. That's huge. This is actually so worth it. I should not be alive. God made for this carry, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, this pallet's still here. I was thinking about bonking, but I think I'd get so much more value actually playing it. Oh, I wasn't trying to take him towards her. Unique pathing, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, good. If it was Noah, we'd know. That's actually huge for the team. Okay. Phew. Okay. Once again, oh my god. No way. If I have to be the group sacrifice, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I can't believe that, though. That's actually insane. That gamer accidentally predicted that. There's no way he knows, right? Right. Oh my god, he checked. Never mind, he didn't know. Why was she in basement? That's what I don't understand. Was she doing, like, because there's no, like, thing on the ground. That was unfortunate, though. That could have been amazing. It almost was, honestly. You can't stop an avalanche as it races down a hill. You can try to stop the season's blight, but you know you never will. And you just can't stop my running feet, 'cause I just cannot stand still. And the blight keeps zooming round and round, and my heart's keeping time to the speed of sound. Was lost till I heard the drums and I found my way. You can't stop the blight ever since we first saw the fog. Men and women like to shake it, shake it. Houndmaster's dog, I don't know. I can't open this gate is the problem. But I can start it. I can't open it all the way or I can't mend. Oh my god! I couldn't even get that. Oh well, I'm glad that Sheva's gonna make it out though. That's... Oh wait, hold on, she might not even make it. No hatch offering. Though she makes it. Okay, that's good. I don't even remember. Does Shaq still spawn in? Like, I feel like Shaq sometimes would spawn inside on this map. She's got to make it. Imagine. Hold on. Wait for it. Hashtag not Entity's favorite. Okay, let me protect my poor, wonderful, amazing mother by censoring the Mori for her. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Oh my gosh, hi, Sarah! Oh, if you couldn't tell, I was... I think we had a death hook at like 4 or 5 gens that match, so I ended up just kind of locking it and actually having a pretty decent chase in the end. Oh, GG's. I'm glad we were able to get Sheva out, though. Huh. My, Kokoro is going doki doki. Yeah, Bill was in a hard position because he basically had to choose, do I go into the map and probably also get downed, or do I wait in the gate and maybe one of the other teammates makes it here and we reset?
What have I done to deserve such a fate?
Tori, I have a long list of things. How it goes? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, oh, thank you, Billy Lord. Oh, you know what, though? I just remembered. After that match, I wanted to order a sandwich from Jersey Mike's because, I heated up my dinner, like, literally at the start of stream, and I'd barely eaten any of it. And at this point, part of my brain is just high-key going, Marcus, that's disgusting. It's been sitting out. It's been growing bacteria. Don't eat it. I'm like, brain, stop being nutty. And it goes, no, that's my job. But, I think I have to order a sandwich, because that I can eat, and I know that for sure. Side note, as some of you guys know, I've been recently watching some, like, Minecraft streamers, YouTubers, mainly for information, but, it's weird. Sorry. What was I saying? I am so sorry, guys. Oh, right. Speedruns. Point is, I was watching this one dude, and I often find that streamers slash YouTubers that I end up watching, I end up having overlapping characteristics with them. But in funny niche ways that I don't end up finding out until years later, usually. Hey, welcome in, Sarah. But, my most recent one is I just landed on my face. I just saw something like float and land on me, and well, you know, then or off not knowing, I guess. Anyway, he was ranting at his chat going, listen chat, you guys know I eat the same thing every day, and he just listed the exact thing, and it ended with, and then for dinner I have either chicken nuggets or whatever my girlfriend cooks. And just that whole, like, I have this, and this exactly. It's like, yo, relatable. I, too, like to do exactly the same thing. Okay, who has streamers? Let's play someone with streamers. Nancy doesn't, right? Oh, she does. Let's do Unbreakaboon. Why not? Oh, got Deli. Sounds good. Okay, really quick, guys. I am so sorry that I am hashtag bad streamering while, we're here. I just really want to, do my thing. Well, hello there, Ramen FPS TV. Oh, Ramen FPS TV, God. It's like the license plate game. Sometimes you just have to figure out where the spaces are. And hello, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your week. How it goes. No, it is not your bad. Like, I'm not being sarcastic when I say that I love the license plate game. It's honestly fun. You know, I call it the license plate game. It actually very much reminds me of trying to figure out when I see people with a katakana, which is one of the Japanese alphabets, katakana names. It's the same thing. It's just like slowly sounding out the word until eventually you figure out what usually English word it is. Just watching DVD peeps, nice. Well, welcome in. I'm Marcus. I do a lot of DBD. It's genuinely, I love this game. Even when I hate it, I love it. You know, and that sounds like a joke, but
Looks like trouble in
how do I
every
put it?
direction.
The reasons, at least for me, that certain things about the game frustrate me are because I love the game and want it to be good. Yes. You've unlocked my full power. I am not doing this right, by the way. I am looping this miserably. With 28? Is the server bugs? It wasn't even the hit, by the way. It was the stuttery down hit. Hey, Deli Gamer. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. It's a love-hate relationship. It is indeed. It's one of those things where, like, well, like I said, you want the game to be at its best, or you're against a clown. There's one thing I am consistent about. It is my, actually, there's a lot of things I'm consistent about, but, my distaste for clown is certainly one of them, I'll say. Nothing against people who play him, just, his power. When I load in and hear the bottle, I immediately just... Let's put it this way. This is the example I always use. When they introduced Kaneki, and we had three straight weeks of Oops All Kaneki gameplay, there was a point where I literally said out loud, please give me anyone other than Kaneki. We load in, I hear a bottle break. I instantly know that I made a grave error. Anyway, I'm just moving this next to the, because it'll basically be the same amount of time as a heal. And then it's up and available. Where are the gas cans? I just realized I don't think I've seen one in a while / at all. I'm gonna go see what's over here, actually. Sometimes, do the gas cans ever spawn back here is my question. No, but agendas. Now, I am usually a big proponent of saving pocket gens for later, but I actually think this would be a decent one to do purely because it's a regular gen. Like, just trying to crank this out so we don't have another regular gen to do would be nice. Worst killer to be against with by far. Yeah, for me personally, Clown is no questions asked my least favorite character to go against. I just find his power very unfun to... Actually, it's a combination. I don't like his power. I find it very unpleasant to go against. I also find that a lot of Clown players tend to play in a particular way that is usually unpleasant to go against. It's what I call the 80% theory. It used to be the 90% theory, but I've had to since lower my estimate because I acknowledge that there are actually a significantly higher number of, like, not 80% clowns. Too bad you haven't used him yet. He's a, so basically his whole kit is around slowing down survivors, which means that you just don't have interactive chases. It's like you get hit by a bottle and then you die. So that's why I say that it's, like, unpleasant. It's not even like a, like with Kaneki, a lot of things about his kit that are annoying are they feel bad to go against because they feel too many strongish things combined. He's jack of all trades, master of some, you know? Whereas with Clown, it's just like the one thing he can do is just physically and consistently unpleasant. But also, sometimes you'll come across Clown players who try to do something, like some funky stuff with the powers, with varying levels of results. Oh. Oh, that's barbecue, baby, right? Hundo P. Hundo P, BB. Oh. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot about one of my perks, Lamau. No, he found me. That's way too detailed to hate on. Wait. Oh, I'm not sure which part you can beam, but I'll take it. Ooh, no. Okay, whew. Let's see, does he... Okay, base Kaneki, base Kaneki. Running past... Okay. Never mind. That won't matter. Okay, let me do this real quick. I'd like to reboon my totem, but he definitely has barbecue, so I really kind of want to get close to him, but it's not gonna happen. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something maybe dumb. I don't even know what I want to do. I kind of want to boon that totem, but then I can't get value from it if he has, if I get slugged, because it's too far. Oh no. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Hopefully he doesn't have nowhere to hide. Oh no, he's smart. Like I said, jack of all trades, master of some. There are some things that, like the kit itself, individually, none of the parts are an issue. When you combine them, it's just like... The fact that you can use the power to get a free hit, but you can also use the power to zone so efficiently is just so... feels bad. Combined with everything else about the kit. I don't know. That's always my problem with Kaneki. If... There's just too much going for him. The fact that you have strong add-ons, they at least nerfed the vault finally, so that's something. Strong add-ons, super good map control, able to get a free hit, able to cut off with power. You know, it's all that combined that just makes the killer go, okay, yeah, this is one of the killers of all time, but I'll still take him 100 out of 100 times over Clown. I don't care. Oh no, hello. Yeah, Kaneki is Mama Marcus's least favorite killer, for those who don't know. At least I think he is. Honestly, you might find Krasue more gross than him. Hope you get to play with / against me. Aw. Well, you know, we often do open lobbies. We're actually currently doing some open lobbies, but I'm not going to be doing too much more Survivor today. I'll end up switching over to... Actually, that reminds me. You know, why am I not watching Sarah? Guys, we're gonna watch Sarah loop. Like a Chad. Caster curse. While that's happening, though, I'm actually really quickly gonna order myself a sandwich because, I just haven't eaten as much as I wanted. And I don't trust myself to eat more. Okay. Also, I don't know why it says that I have, no points, but I definitely do. Oh well. My killer main? Currently, my two mains, I would say, are Pig and Huntress. Pig is probably my true main. Oh, Mama Marcus, I am so sorry. Mother, I am so sorry. That was the worst possible time to spectate. Jesus Christ, Batman. My poor mother hates gore. More than I do. I also don't like it at all, but she gets nauseous, so I try to spare her the gagging. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, actually, Mom, do you know if, without giving any information, do you know if the gate is open still, or is that closed again?
Nope, don't like this at all. We need to get out of here, Robin.
Oh my god. Survivors Shut Up Challenge. It's open, got it. Oops, Sarah, you done? Or you, get kicked. Either way, GG's. Sorry for caster cursing you, teehee. Oh, it is open, okay. No, Sarah. Thank you for the match, it was lovely. Oh, also, you definitely would have made that vault if, you weren't on high ping. Because I was holding my breath watching that vault, like, ooh, that could go either way, and then I remembered the ping and like, ooh, yeah, one way down. Yeah, but coming towards us, right? So, basically, I'm ordering Jersey Mike, so that's where it's coming from. Because if you missed it, Mom, I made myself a #not-sponsored factor meal earlier, and it's been sitting, and now my brain is telling me that, hey, well, first of all, it's dinner time, so time for some more food, but also, don't eat that. It's been sitting out for too long, haha. Your chosen build, hoping it wouldn't go against. Yeah, there's been a good number of ghouls today, though it might have only been 3, but that still feels like quote-unquote a good number. Yeah, I'll run this again. Megger Sable? I mean, I always put it this way. I was exposed to the Hex Girls and Raven from Teen Titans earlier, and like early in life, and I've been very consistent since. So like, the Goth GF was my second P100, because the true answer to this question is Yui. But I feel like I, believe it or not, am contractually obligated to say Meg because I named one of my cats after her. So like, Sable in reality, but Meg because I have loyalty to my cat. Oh, now I can't ready up because this bug still is in the game, where if you don't ready and then it's the final 10 seconds, you are no longer able to. So, that sucks. We're now stuck here for a minute no matter what. Oh well. Oh, so... Okay. In that case, I'll just leave the instructions since they're not supposed to go through the gate then. Let's see, they don't have meatball subs, right? I say with spaghetti and meatballs, nah, they don't. Okay. Let's see. Where is turkey and provolone? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Ooh, and I have to remember that I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. You know what? I'm glad the killer didn't ready because then I would have felt bad. Okay, guys, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Nonary edition! Wait, Nonary game Ambidex edition. My bad, my bad. I got it backwards. Sorry, Lagomorph. Well, hello there, Black Valley. You're a killer gonna be farming this game. You know what? If you do you, gamer. I'm. If you want to do some chases first, feel free to. Oh. Adding, hoping to get carried. Sounds like a playing gamer. I'll get you in next match then. Your cortisol needs to be lowered. You know what? Fair enough. We just had a. It wasn't an especially intense Kaneki match. It was just like an average ghoul match, but like, you know, a cool off match after that could be nice. So, but yeah, if you want to do some chases, feel free to. And I promise that at least from the Nancy and the Meg, you'll get 0 BM. In fact, it's even in the rules, pronounced and spelt like in Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, here, I'm just gonna give you some cans. You want to kick these? Here. Here, I'll do this. These, if you didn't, are massive stonks, especially if you have the blood point. Yeah, look at those blood points roll in. It's so nice that you barely have to do any as well. Just let me know when your thing is maxed out in this category. Oh, that one disappeared in front of your very eyes. It's just so funny. I'm sorry. It's just... No more? You're done? Got it. I don't have much in here, but got it. Oh yeah, you need a kick, right, Doi. You know what? Probably better to kick at a normal gen. Here. Unless you need to kick blood gen specifically. But there's a normal gen here if you want to do that one. Also, here's a pallet. Oh my god, I forgot I have that perk on. I was so confused as to how I was so far ahead. Blood cans got maxed out. Got it. Oh right, I forgot. Literally 8 regression events per gen. Have to remember that now. Yo, they nerfed farming. They nerfed farming. You have a fung slap in your butt. She left already. She stole your wallet and left. Let me know when it's you can't kick it anymore, and we can switch to a different one if you'd like. Anyway, how was your guys' day been? This Survivor and I, this must be one of the newer Survivors. I don't recognize him. Oh, he keeps blowing up this gen, and, you know, I'm sure he'll improve with time. We all miss skill checks early game, but he's gotta get better to, or else the killer's gonna get here soon. And that would just be bad for everybody, you know? Where's another normal gen is the question. Oh, right, Doi pallets. You know what? I'll be honest. The throwing pallets quick, I was a doubter. It actually feels really nice. I'm starting to get more used to the speed. Also, gamer, I want you to know, if you've, like, big-brained this in the most absurd way and you're actually planning on turning on us after all the pallets— I don't actually think this is happening, by the way, but if it is, and then you turn on us with all the pallets gone and then, like, all of the endgame perks, I will laugh, and I will not hold it against you. We will have deserved it, and it would be very funny, to be clear. Again, I don't think it's happening, but it would be funny. Wesky, do you want to take over this part? Because I am now maxed out on this category. Oh, you know what? Here. Well, I'm gonna get Fung. She's on this gen over here. Okay. You know what? I'll just come with you, dude. It's okay. She lacks critical information. Or she just doesn't want to. She just wants to get out of the match. Which is also definitely possible. That'd be funny, but you're not that mean. But it would be very funny to, like, get the TTV and then do it. Like, I can't lie, it would be kind of hilarious. Do you need them, like, post-game or anything? Like, post-exit gates or any particular types of hook states? Oh my god! Wait, are they both gonna dip? That would be hilarious, actually, if they both just insta-dip. Does the other one also— the other one is also gonna insta-dip? That's so funny. I hope you get enough stages between the two of us to do what you need. Yeah, yo, that's a protection hit. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh yeah, they did not— listen, Ramen, they thought one of two things. They thought to themselves, either one, fuck this is a trap, or two, these two little bastards have been playing with the Oni this whole time. If it is a trap, they've made their bed, now they can die in it. Is there anything else we can help you with, Mr. Oni, before we go? Do you want some downs in the exit gate? Either way, I hope that your cortisol was sufficiently lowered. Oh yeah, did you want to heal me for this? Oh, you know, we should do this in a gate. I just realized how much time is left in the match. We're gonna reset in the gate by Small Hut if you wanted to. I get a couple extra hits in. Oh, I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've had any sort of farming matches. It was pleasant. Most people don't see, I think it's less that they don't understand it and more that unless they've had a series of bad matches themselves, most people are usually just like, you know, expecting / looking for a normal game. So when they don't get it, I think it's like sometime, it usually winds up being about half the lobby. I feel like half of them are into it, half of them aren't. I think they just kind of want to go next quicker. Now, if you've had a series of rough matches, farming can be amazing. Play enough farming games and your MMR dropped to a point where most survivors don't understand. You know, that's all. If that's the case, then that would make sense as well. Because boy howdy, sometimes when you get a baby and especially if you are at like a decent MMR and you get a baby in your lobby, it's like, oh my god. Like, my go-to example, which I think I literally have shared earlier today, so sorry for anyone who's hearing this repeat, is when you're up against survivors and it's a stomp early game. So you decide to walk it back, give them some time to reset, stop pressuring gens as hard. Maybe you don't even use your regression perks because it's just that much of a stomp fest. And then like a couple survivors make it out in the end. And then they try to talk trash in endgame, and it's like, bro, I have been both a survivor teammate and the killer in that situation. I'm just like, holy shit, you really don't understand that they/I basically let everyone go for all intents and purposes. You really think that we did something or you did something impressive. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. I tried to jump into Blood Moon for more people looking to farm. I played farms all day, and I played normally last game. 3 survivors gave. Yep, yeah, yeah, the phrase I hate survivors has definitely exited my mouth quite a few times the last few months. The DC issue has just been getting so much more prevalent. And it's almost like, I hesitate to use this phrase, but I get very social contagion vibes from it. In the sense that, don't get me wrong, it's always happened, okay? Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, back in my day, people don't DC. But like, it definitely happened less frequently. And the going next. It really feels like people started making arguments about why they're entitled to be allowed to DC, and other people who, like, were looking for an excuse to DC were like, actually, yeah, I'm gonna use that argument now, guys. Like they said, I'm also DCing, because why should I play a game that I'm not having fun playing? It's like, yeah, no shit, so don't queue up for the fucking match unless you're gonna play it out. If you can't handle getting tunneled, don't play a game where you're probably gonna get tunneled or there's a decent chance. GG's go next or don't play. Anyway, everyone gets more BP when they get to hook stages and heals. Truly, I mean, the amount of BP that I get, even when I get like 4 out in most matches, is just so much more than I'll see killers get a lot of matches if they're just trying to send survivors out early. It's like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that that's like, you shouldn't be able to play that way. My biggest point is that if someone sweats in, oh, Black Valley, thank you for the follow, gamer, I really do appreciate it. Oh, you know what, Ramen, I'm so sorry, I just remembered, you said that you had just downloaded the game and wanted to hop in, right? Let me back out, Wesky, if you want to hop back out as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I just remembered. But anyway, what I was saying is that if a killer, or a survivor, honestly, but I'm going to talk from the survivor perspective. So if a killer runs super meta perks, sweats super hard, goes for the 4K, tunnels from the get-go, camps, proxy camps the whole time, uses their power to deny unhooks, is it pleasant to go against? Not usually, but like, my perspective is literally that they want to win more than I do. Because if I wanted to win as much as they do, I could also bring busted ass stuff and play with an organized comms and try to win. But I don't care that much. Therefore, it makes sense that someone who is trying to win harder, quite literally try-harding, would win, you know? Like, so, is it fun? No, but so what? I GG's go next and move on. Blood Moon's been sweaty, so it's gotten to the point where you know, yes, that's partially true, but at the same time, dude, the survivors will go next over anything. Oh my god, and hey, username, absolutely, hop on in here. And still downloading, got it, Rob, and then we'll try to get you in, when it's downloaded. Like I said, I don't know how much longer we're going to be DBDing, though, or at least surviving. We might do a little killer before switching to Minecraft. Oh, but yeah, Black Valley, my go-to example for survivors will DC at anything. They had 3 gens popped, and I get my first down as Pig, and they DC. That one actually shocked me. Because I literally not 2 minutes beforehand, I had audibly said, this is such a good team, they're doing so well, I'm probably gonna get 4 outed here. And then I get my first down at 2 gens left, and EDCs. I couldn't believe that one. Like, That was my wow, you people will DC at anything moment. Play to win because you're very competitive, and half your games are just people giving up. The games where you go against other dude, that's exactly it. Like, I wish one of the reasons that I tried to briefly dabble in comp, and then it was just like not a good time in my life for it, was I love sweating in games, but only if the other side is matching my energy. Because if I'm stomping the other team, that's not fun either. Especially because at the end of the day, I want it to be a good game. Like, nothing is sadder to me than thinking I had a fun match, whether it's killer or survivor, and then I get to endgame chat and it's just salt from the other side. It's like, whoa, I thought we were having a fun interactive chase. I didn't realize you were actually angry at me. Whoa. Like, I don't know. Can hop in next time? Well, sounds like a plan, Ramen. Yeah, for those who don't know, I stream this game basically every day other than Tuesdays, which, tomorrow is Tuesday, so I will be taking tomorrow off. But most days we're live from around, 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30, except for Mondays and Saturdays where we start at 1 and go until around, well, with DBD we go like 5 to 6, and then at 6 we usually switch over to our story-based game, which at the moment is not our story-based game. Also, Ice, if you want to hop in, absolutely. I don't know if I said that. Hello, how goes? Oh, right. I was supposed to send out a poll this past weekend, and honestly, I just didn't get it finalized, so I'm gonna finish it up tomorrow and send it out this week. It is basically gonna help us figure out what our next story-based game is gonna be, if it's gonna be the next Danganronpa game, if it's gonna be, something else entirely. Is it gonna be Persona? Who can say? Only you guys, only you can prevent forest fires. Stomp games are boring, but if you don't try from the beginning, then you lose to a good team. Exactly. I mean, seriously. I mean, kind of like that description I was saying, where sometimes when you've gotten ahead and then you walk it back a little, and then all of a sudden all the gens pop because the survivors went, oh shit, we're getting stomped, we gotta lock in and stop screwing around. Because the ones who don't lock in and screw around give up. And that's the unfortunate part of it all. It's like when I'm playing Pig, I have to intentionally remind myself that as we start to get closer and closer to the end game, I have to almost pull myself out of the don't try to be mean mentality or whatever. Because at that point, if everyone's in play, then, well, the last gens are really gonna pop instantly because they all know they have to pop them. That was weird. I couldn't grab that node for some reason. Ew, why did I grab Badham? I never bring offerings. Map offerings. Oh wait, speaking of offerings, what am I running? I guess we'll run this. Also, just so you guys know, too, if you have maps. What time is it here? Right now it is 5:30 p.m. So this is usually about the hour where we switch over. But right now it's kind of different because our last story-based game was Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, and since we're currently in the middle of them, I'm just Minecrafting. Is it story-based or just my next fixation? You know, I think it's definitely story. Like, the answer, I think it will probably be yes, but, like, no matter what, I think all the options are story-based. Because there's also going to be a different type of option for voting on whether we have additional variety days, or whether we only have, like, one... Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a Demogorgon, thank god! I thought it was a clown! I really thought that was the clown terror radius for a second. I'm like, no, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. I saw him put down a portal, like, right here, and that's horrifying. Ooh, my nail is peeling. Oops. One good chase can go from 4 gens to 1, seriously. Question of the day, absolute least favorite / killer survivor. Oh. Is this server laggy? I'm sorry. No. It's not from me. For the killer, yes, though, heads up. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown that when I did. Yo, that was a good recovery. Let me think. I'd have to think about the perks. Because I definitely have them. Because I've had this thought before, where I've thought to myself, God, I hate going. Because they're what I call the... My least favorite perks definitely fall into the feels bad man category, which, as I've described, is not necessarily the most overpowered category. It's just things that, well, feel bad to go against. You're gonna have an unpleasant time when you do. Oh my god, I thought that he heard me because Yui's so loud. I'm so sorry, I should let you finish the heal. Yui's just louder than one would expect if you didn't know. She is I'd never realized how loud she was until I was playing Killer and realized I could use echolocation on the game to figure out exactly where she was underneath me. Nowhere to hide, good to know. Honestly, no, nowhere to hide is pretty high up on my perks that I don't like going against a survivor. Actually, to the extent that I've removed it from basically all of my killer builds because it just feels so crummy to go against. Oh my god, I forgot I have an exhaustion perk this match. Base killer, kick the can. That was actually really good on his part. Oh, that's enduring. I'm gonna get to a pallet. That way he's forced to choose between me, the gen, all that stuff. Okay. Oh, good try. I might have been baited by that too, honestly. Oh, he knows, he's a knower. Okay, maybe he insta-pixie you then. I would. Oh wow, I'm kinda surprised. Maybe he thinks there's a Beamer gamer, or he thinks that you were lurking for the pick up their username. Please get me, I'm right here. Thank you. Please let me get pick up on you. Okay. I think I can get a full reset before I bleed out. Oh, he has a blindness add-on, huh? I assume that's why I'm blind. I did not realize. Is that why you couldn't find me on the ground username? That's kind of funny, actually. Well, quote-unquote funny. Uh-oh. Good luck. Oh, wait, why am I blind? What perk is this? This has to be some kind of perk that gives me blindness right now. Also, me once again forgetting that I had balanced. I didn't make it to main anyway, so it wouldn't have made a difference, but... I literally don't know where the hook is. Because I wasn't... Okay, good, you got it. I'm just gonna sit here. If I get jumped, I get jumped, and then I cry RL. I'm just running around without a care in the world. Hi. Why are icons and totems? Oh my god! Okay, well, that could have been better timing. I am dead as hell. My god, what's happening? I'm sorry, I'm just, like, what is going on here? Why are we on top of each other? Oh, why didn't we just reset each other? Jeez. Oh yeah, in hindsight, I gotta say, I think the move ice, when we saw each other when you were cleansing that totem, we should have reset instead of having you run away. I think we should just reset there. Rather, because then you could have saved the totem stack for later. Because I have a botany. And what's blindness do? It, well, it makes it so that you can't see auras of, like, 99% of auras that you can see. There are a handful of exceptions, but, basically it just means that you don't get to see any of your aura reading perks. Everything just falling everywhere, indeed. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna order my sandwich. Because I'd never finished that. Okay, we do this. Tomatoes. Provolone. Easy clap. Oh, I'd get in a locker. Also, I had a key on my corpse wherever I died. I think, anyway. Right? I had a key this match? I did have a key this match. Okay, we do this. We do this. Add to order. Whoop. Okay, we do this. No, I hit the wrong button. I hate it. Hate it here. Oh, it wasn't barbecue. Oh, it was oppression. Oh, I wonder if that had more of an effect on the gen progress than we thought. Did anyone clock oppression at any point? Because the thing about that perk is it can be nasty in this mode. Actually, because you don't get hit with the oppression skill check, do you? But I'm assuming that it probably auto starts regressing the blood gens. I'm guessing that probably had more of an insidious, because probably what happened is a few of us had gens going in places, and that just ate away at the progress. Okay. Ooh, yay, I have a free sandwich. Yummy, yummy for me. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me play a better build. Hold on. A better build on someone with streamers still. Yeah, I'll do this. Chill, lady, chill. Okay. Order placed. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Also, after this match, I might actually have to go trim my nail because, I know that I mentioned that I had started, like, it had become a hangnail, but it's one of those really aggro hangnails, you know what I mean? Like, where way more of it is coming off than you want, and you don't even want to peel it. Because normally I don't bite my nails, but I will just easily kind of pick at the hangnails and clean them up that way. Because my nails usually aren't that long, because they break when they get too long. Among other reasons, but that's honestly the main one. Sorry, I'm trying to move on from the... Never mind. We're moving on. You're... Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna get Wesky Bot to start out with. Or actually, no. What am I talking about? Oh my god. I was having flashbacks to 2v8. Thank god that's not in the main game. That would be a nightmare. If they ever add that to the main game, I'm still gonna lose it. If they ever do that. Oh wait, you're still here? Wait, now I'm curious as to how it looked like it was crashing, but didn't actually. Also, is the D&D map disabled in this mode or something? Because I have literally not gotten it a single time, as far as I remember. Like, if I did, I got it once as killer, but I definitely haven't gotten it as survivor. Wait, is that another Oni? No, it's a Larry. Ooh, killer. It sounds like it has bad ping, but it's not awful. Ooh, there's another one. Oh my god, I found all 4 of the cans. All 4 of the cans are just dead center of the map, guys. Ooh, Hexbill, you got Thrill. Good to know, good to know. Oh, and Ruin. Yep. Okay, well there goes Ruin, so it wasn't Undying. That's scary, because that means it's probably Penty and or Devour Soap. Got 3 D&D maps yesterday, Miss Hospital, though. But were you playing the regular mode or the event mode, out of curiosity? Because I specifically just haven't seen it in the event. Yep, okay, it is Penty. on a second, guys. I'm sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Good luck username. I see I've simply cast or cursed you at the worst of times. Oh, hello there. You know how it goes. Okay, guys, let me get hashtag bad streamer for a minute, and I'll be back with y'all. Okay, and let's try to get a quick 2-man reset, I say. 'Cause I don't see any things over here. Oh, you have shoulder. Nice. That's huge. I always forget that you run shoulder. Hell yeah. Amazing. Amazing, darling. Okay. This is probably not actually a blood gen I want to pop since it's right next to the only other gen that has popped, but like... It's a gen. Oh, I can't finish it. I thought he hit you. Well, you know, you're almost healed, so... I did not react in time. Oh my god, why? We were literally talking about this yesterday. And by yesterday, I mean like 3 maps ago. How do we feel about funky pieces on tiles that make it so that if you try to hug them tightly, you can't? Because they piss me the fuck off on every map. Jesus Christ, sorry, I'm moving on, but like... I just feel like if you're hugging a tile tight, you shouldn't get stuck like that unless you're hitting like an actual physical thing, not a part of the tile. Okay, that actually tilted me in a way that you guys know I don't usually get, but you know, we're moving on. Anyway, how we go? What's going on? Hi, Reno. I hope you're doing well. I know, I think I said that already, but... Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. You know, Resurgence is the perk that when you get unhooked, you yourself have about 70% healed already. Shoulder lets you take on a hook state for somebody else, Ramen. That's the long story short of it. Yeah, Resurgence is a Jill perk, Shoulder is a Tori perk. Thank you. Where am I going? What am I doing? Now I watched him do that. Though he may have seen me. Oh no, Wesky. Actually, yeah, let me do this. Ooh. Okay. Yo, wait, what? How? Were you like 99 or something? That's crazy, Wesky. That's amazing. Good job, dude. Healing in mid-chase is like a thing of the past, I thought, but you proved me wrong. Nice, Chase. Oh. I was gonna say, if there's a pallet you can go down under, that could be good, but it was not meant to be. Can you get us? You, okay. Okay, good. I'm like, we need this sooner rather than later. That was scary. Okay, I'm gonna let him chase after you, then I'm gonna grab this, and then I'll go to main, I guess. I don't even know if there are any more. Maybe I should just get on the normal gen, but the normal gen is now where chase is happening, so, you know, pros and cons. Did we pop a normal gen? I think we did. Oh my god, he still had another Penty? Jesus Christ, is he Pentying the Penties or something? God, getting on that gen might just be the move, but I'm gonna assume that this is, because you probably have some blood left in your can. If you could get if you have a lot of blood in the can, that should be it. Ah, no, gotta get more. Understandable. They're all mid-brain, not mid-brain, mid-map. God, excellent chase, Ice. Do we know if he has pain res? Because this will be pain res if it is. Okay, good. That's not close enough to get me. Okay, if you can avoid getting scene username, I can pop the last gen pretty soon. Unless I get jumped, which I'm about to be. Actually, no, there's no thing up in here. I get this. No, Ed. Guess who didn't pay attention to the gates? I didn't. Guess who didn't pay attention to the gates? I didn't. Why did I forget how his power works? I forgot how his power works. I was like, oh, he's clearly gonna teleport on top of me. No, he can just zoom through the window, Marcus. That's how it works. Anyway, hello. Hey, getting a... Wait. Oh. She's currently married but in the middle of a divorce, so good luck. I hope everything works out well. In before, Blood Warden? Well, he can't take me basement. my god. Ice! That's not... Mm. I'm dead. Ooh, nice dead hard. Yeah, just leave and maybe I get hatch. Please leave. Please leave. Please. Thank you. Oh my god, wait. That's so funny. Oh. Hold on. There we go. I was so confused as to how I was running away so quickly that I forgot that I had the new Windows of Opportunity perk. Also, I'm out of focus, so I'm trying to fix that. Let's use Desperate Measures. There we go. Good enough. Okay, GG's. Oh, they're already gone, Lemowskis. Guess at least you cleanse the hexes. Yeah, though honestly, at the end, I think that if you had just ignored that last Pentimento stack and just come taken the canister to main, like, I don't know what kind of... It wouldn't have made much of a difference in the scheme of things, I think, but it would have left us in a different position for endgame. Then again, if that had happened, you wouldn't have been closer to basement for the unhook, so who knows? It could have all ended up the same. Oh, spend BP, indeed. Yeah, let's put it on Quan, since, we need to get him to his P9 status. Oh, excuse me. And then, honestly, guys, I think this is gonna be my last game, my last Survivor game. Maybe. You know what? I'll let you guys vote on it. How about that? I'll do a vote, because I have to use the restroom, and let me see if my sandwich is gonna be here soon. Sandwiches, I should say. So you guys can vote on what we do. Okay. Driver waiting for order. Nice. Oh crap. Let me just do this. Hold on. There we go. I'll just stick with this. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the effects of having not really eaten properly today. And that's part of the reason that I'm really thinking about switching, if for no reason other than so I can actually just eat something. But, yeah. The plan is I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, 5 to 10 minute break, let's call it, after this match, because I have to check on the cats as well. I gave them like a late lunch, early dinner earlier, so I'm gonna see if they need a little top off on food. Fasted 48 hours from Saturday till today. Yeah, I've not been eating well for the last like 2 weeks or so, and right now I am I can just tell that I really need to get some food into my system. Because I can just feel my energy levels plummeting, and in a pretty, not extreme way, because that makes it sound bad, but extreme as in compared to how it usually is when I haven't eaten much. Also, Hex Totem. be fine, Ueski. Oh, another hex. In before haunted grounds. Oh, it's another one. Guys, it's another hex build. I'm just gonna cleanse because you guys will be getting Contimento stacks, I'm sure. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. I'm actually annoyed by that one. Right, right, of course. How could I be so foolish as if... I can't do this. I'm glad this is my last game. Holy shit. My buy box now. Yeah, damn, that's really unlucky that he found you, Wesky, because it would have been perfect if you could have just held onto the box for a while until I was getting hooked. Because for those who don't know, by the way, you never, when you first spawn in, it's good for someone to grab the box, but you generally don't want to start working on it right away. Because, for those who don't know, by the way, working on the box actually gives the killer instinct on you. And lets them know where you are. So, a lot of times it's better to let the progress build up a bit and then start working on it once they're basically otherwise occupied, because it basically forces them... Okay, yeah, it is Penty, as expected. It forces, you know, the pressure split. Oh my god, wait, are you... Okay. I see. Okay, no, I don't see, apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna heal you, yeah, you're gonna just have to go for the saves at this point, dude. I hate to say it. And I gotta go for the box. And I'll be the tasty treat. Maybe I'll pick up the box and try to heal myself if possible.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Oh my god, wait, how did I... Damn, I really misread the terror radius there, I can't lie. I thought it was going around the long way. Favorite killer / movie series that DVD inserted? Probably, let me think. I'm trying to figure out if I've forgotten anyone, mainly. Also, I know where Devour is. It's probably right here. Also, why is this frozen in place? That's horrifying, by the way. Look at this gateway. Damn, turned out those 3 unhooks in a row was actually really detrimental to the team. Unfortunate. Oh, it wasn't mine. Maybe it's yours? Okay, good, it was yours. We might be about to give him 5 stacks of Penti, though, which is kind of funny, but also really bad. Guys, we should really just get Ice back in. Well, then again, this was gonna be LG. I think this is LG. Yeah, because, you know, I have to take a break no matter what. So, guys... Oh, right, no, I remember. I was going to do a poll. That's the answer. One, two, great. Really need someone to pick up the box. I'm sorry, how do I still have them coming after me? It's okay, it's fine, we're good, we're being chillin'. He gets that. Okay guys, break time. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Y'all can vote on what we... Oh wait, I'm not dead? Why did I think I was dead on Hook? I really had in my brain I was dead on Hook there, so... I mean, we're all... Guys, I don't want to play the rest of this out, and you know how rare that is for me to say. I do not want to play the rest of this out, I want to go next. If y'all on Hook, that's fine. If y'all don't on Hook, that's also fine. It's up to you. I can't die fast anyway because Behavior decided that you're not allowed to die on Hook anymore. So I just hit my skill checks. It's up to you. I'm getting my damn blood points. Oh wow, I can't believe that happened right there. GG's. I'm getting my blood points. I don't care. My blood points. Oh, sure, now we're allowed to die fast, Behavior. Yep. That's one of the... That's a... I feel like totem build, I forget. I remember the other day totem builds came up in conversation. And I forget, I think Bones was the one who was talking about how that's his, like, feels bad man build. And yeah, it's such a funky thing. Anyway, guys, it is currently 6:13. I'm gonna take, let's call it a 10-minute break because I'll throw the poll in chat. I'll get my sandwich, I'll eat some food, but I need a break for multiple reasons. So, I'm gonna put poll in chat. The options are gonna be more Survivor, Killer, Minecraft. It's up to you guys what we do. It's about 6:13, so, you know, let's call it 6:15 to be even, and I should be back around 6:25 at the latest, because I'm about to throw the poll up, so that needs a second. What should we do next? More Survivor, Killer, the ever-present, ever-menacing Minecraft. You know what? Just for Beatles, let's throw that whatever option back in. Once I can find it. Here it is. There we go. Okay, guys. I'll be back. I am blurry, but I will be back. And, see you in a few. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run them. Hey, and congrats on your download almost being done, Ramen. Yeah, DVD is a bit of a beast download. And update, honestly. Luckily, they made that process a bit smoother, so that's good. It used to take, like, 3 times as long to update. Okay, BRB. wait, hold. Wait a second. Hold on, I might still be muted. Am I still muted? Let me check. Okay, I'm not. Moxie, hello! Hi! In the middle of all the shenanigans, I missed that. Hello. Okay, now we'll BRB for real, though. But I wanted to say hi. Okay, BRB for real. Ahem. Hello. I've returned. Howdy ho, Junior Rangers. Howdy ho, Ranger Joe. Both of the cats were napping on Mama Marcus's bed. But I think I just heard the click clack of Miss Ellie. So she might be appearing soon. Hello, Zombie Caesar. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Let me actually check the results of the poll because we might be doing something else now. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Let's see. The results were 2 for more Survivor, 2 for Minecraft, 2 for whatever. Reality. Hey Moxie, you here still? Miss Jelly Ellie has arrived once more. Hello, my sweet girl. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Are you a sweet girl? Did you know I love you? Did you know I love you, my Ellie bug? Woo, woo, woo. She is so cute. For those who haven't met her, this is Ellie. She's a sweet girl. She's a sweet girl. She is such a love. She is, if you ever hear me refer to my gray daughter, this is the one I'm talking about. As opposed to my Meg. Is that all, my dear? Are you done? Was that the attention you ordered, or are you gonna pop right back up? You're such a little brat. I love you. I love you. I love my sweet girl. Me flip-flopping between I love my sweet girl and you're a little brat. It's true. The nature of cats. Okay, how about this? How about we'll do a little bit more Survivor. And then I'll probably switch over to Minecraft sometime between 7 to 8. I think that'll be a good, good thing. So, let's get Caesar and Ramen in. And then question of the people who were playing before, Ice and Username. Did you guys want to keep playing, or are you both still taking breaks? Let me know. So Caesar, yeah, you can hop on in. Ow. Cannot. Actually, you know, really quick, I'm gonna wash my hands since I was just aggressively petting my cat, who I know has dandruff, and I'm about to eat a sandwich, which involves using my hands to eat. So, I'm gonna be like 30 seconds. If anybody else wants to join, now is the time to hop in. Just let me know if you want to be in queue if the lobby's full, and I'll figure things out. Actually, just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Something else came up. And by something else, I mean, look who waddled in at the wrong time. Or the right time. Moxie, it's your favorite. It's the littlest girl around. It's my little Meghead. Oh my god, Ellie. She just let out a big meow at me for talking about the littlest girl around. Ellie, you're a silly girl. You're my jelly Ellie bean. Meg's like, I feel like I'm gonna get jumped, mommy. I love you. I love you. Are you sweet girl? Are you sweet girl? Do you have nothing going on behind your pretty little eyes? No, you don't. She is so damn funny, Moxie. She's serious. Like I said, she is truly no thoughts head empty. There is not a single thought in this pretty little head other than Hi, mommy. She's like a puppy. Ramen, you have correctly identified a very prominent feature of Meg's. First of all, when she was a kitten, her tail was huge compared to her. It was like the size it is now. It has not grown. She mostly grew into it. But it does not stop moving. I'm not joking that when she sleeps, she often sleeps with her paws on top of her tail to stop it from wiggling. It never stops. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. She's my Meg. She's a silly girl. She's a silly little girl. Mwah. And she really wants to escape, which is, but she's not a very good escape artist. Well, she is, but she isn't. Yeah. I love you. I love you. I guess what I'm trying to say is she wouldn't be an escape artist if the person holding her wasn't trying to make sure she didn't get hurt. But because that's my priority, she's a decent escape artist. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick, and then I'll be back and ready up. You guys can ready, and if anybody wants to hop in, well, you know the drill. Okay. Okay. Good luck, have fun, gamers. I'll get my headphones on, and then I'll ready up. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep running this. Yeah, gotta grab something. Oh! Zombie, yeah, in that case, Ramen and Wesky, let's back out so that we can get, Caesar in. Okay, Caesar, if you're ready to hop in, now's the time. Okay. So Ramen, it sounds like you're, are you, it sounds like you're newer to the game. How new, out of curiosity? Like, no issue. Just, like, in terms of just wanting to be aware of, like, basically trying to figure out how much I should be prepared to help, I guess. And by I mean, you know, the collective. The collective I. As opposed to, you know, the collective we. Like, for example, I think I might put on Kindred for you guys. Yeah, I can survive without Fresh Perk of Opportunity. Oh, okay, I've been playing since 2022, but in and out because you mainly play Valorant. Got it, okay. So it's one of those, like, you have the approximate knowledge of many things type. Yeah, let's try this. Actually, I think I literally have this build set up on the same character, but I'm putting it on anyway. I think so. Gosh, it's funny that you should bring up Valorant, because that was the game that I probably would have gotten into if DBD didn't have its free-to-play week when it did. Because, actually, for anyone who hasn't heard my spiel with my history of DBD, I have been following it since it first came out. But I didn't actually start playing it until the 5th anniversary, because the 5th anniversary was not the summer, like, because I graduated college 2019, so that was the 4th anniversary. I believe the next year was the 5th anniversary. And I could do math backwards to figure out if I'm right or not, but it's somewhere right around there. The point is, I think the next year was the 5th anniversary. They did a free-to-play week, and that was, like, the first year that I wasn't, moving houses, because we moved down to Florida the year after I graduated college. But, the next year was my first year with an actual PC that I could play the game on. Because I got myself a gaming laptop for my graduation gift for myself. The point is, I started getting into Valo, was doing death matches. It was like my first actual FPS that I'd ever played. Then DBD had its free-to-play week, and I just did not look back. I got so... Because one of the reasons I'd never bit the bullet and got the game was I liked watching it, but I don't actually usually like scary stuff. So I didn't know if I would enjoy actually playing it. But I do. Okay, that is a laggy pinhead. Yoink. I said yoink. Oh, corrupt. Got it.
The box. You opened it. I came.
I'm not running main properly. He didn't kick it. Tisk tisk. Okay, let's bring you somewhere. Okay. For you here. Okay, he's slippery. Get under the pallet! Oh, you're not there. Oh crap, the box. I should have been going for that earlier, my bad. Here, I'll get it now. Yep. I think I would have been able to finish that heal too, is the unfortunate part. I have to remember he's like 80 ping, which isn't much, but it is something. Again, Marcus, remember. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. Couldn't have done anything there. I still don't understand why the game will sometimes tell you a killer has high ping and they have 50 ping, and then sometimes the killer will have over 100 and it won't say anything. Like, this isn't over 100, but still. Oh my god, you both have horrible ping. Never mind. You know what? If anyone has a right to complain, it's this killer.
You summoned me.
Damn it. Oh, good luck. Unfortunate. Nice, Caesar. Good job delaying the first hit. That's actually really big, because it gives him reason to not want to chase you. Oh my god, wait, he's actually big brain. Oh my god, what in the coup de grace was that? Shack pallet's gone, guys, heads up. I had to throw it because I wasn't paying enough attention.
You opened it.
Just Jen, yeah. Thank you. Good luck. Okay, okay. No, Caesar. Hey, not Trig. How you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. It's funny, I think this is the first time both you and Trigamoxie have been here together. Which is something that I've also pointed out when the two zombies have been here, and oh my god. And when both username and just another name have been there. Been here, not there. Here, there, everywhere. I don't know where he is. Oh, he probably didn't know where I was either. I'm trying not to take him towards the box. Unfortunately, I have to, guys. He might hear the box here, and I'm so sorry. Never mind, I might go down before it. Never mind. I have decent pathing. Is this pallet here? Ooh, it is. Oh! Don't tell me it's Rancor Roulette. Oh wow, we're on last gen. When did that happen?
No tears. They are a waste.
Huh. That was stressful. Weeks been hell. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that this next week improves everything. Oh my god, I thought you were any means. I'm like, hell yeah, any means. I didn't realize that Pinhead was back. Hey, it is Rancor, guys. Don't unhook me unless you have a gate open. Do not unhook me unless you have a gate. Do not. Is it No Way Out? I assume it's No Way Out since the gates aren't being worked. Is that a yes? I mean, I guess I don't know why I'm asking, but I'm not, guys, I have to rat. I'm so sorry. I cannot play this game now. And if you are the person who's been in chase the longest and you become obsession, you are dead. Heads up. Oh wait, is the gate ready? Did I miss it and it's actually just ready this whole time? Because that'd be really... No, it's still No Way Out. I see. Got it. You know what? I'll just wait here at the gate. Also, yeah, the... Okay. That's a long distance to have to run, though. Heads up. Yeah, I can't, I really can't help but to save here, unfortunately, and I also don't even know where the other gate is to open it. It's up to you guys. I guess I could try to get the box, but it's so far into the map that I really just risk, Never mind, he found it. Interesting. He's further into the map than I thought he'd be. What's... Where is it? I can grab the box then, if Ramen's in position for save. Oh, no, okay. Are we just... Okay. GG's, Wesky. Your sacrifice is not in vain. We get the 3 out. Come on, guys. Let's go. Yeah. You gotta get your chains off, remember? Don't screw around. Pinhead is someone you can get just leaved against. Oh, wait, hold on. Trig, I just saw what you're saying. Got a new PC out of it. Well, that's, you know, an upshot at least, I guess. Nice. Hope it's a decent PC. Oh, yeah, Pinhead is one of those killers who I think that if I went against him more frequently, I'd feel more confident going against him, but because he's a relatively infrequent killer, it's definitely my skill levels tend to vary. Oh yeah, no, Essie, that's, but I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because it turned out he had No Way Out anyway, but yeah, I didn't call Rancor specifically, but earlier I had said, I forget what exactly my phrasing was, but something along the lines of, I think this is gonna be Rancor Roulette, once I became the obsession from the, Skull Merchant perk. Oh, 3,500 later. Oh, I was hoping that it was a nice, what's it called? Oh my God. Freebie somehow, I guess. Oh, but that's nice. That's nice. But yeah, babysitter can definitely help with escapes there. Let's see. Buy once, cry once, true. Though that was me with getting my gaming laptop back when I did and then getting my PC now. Just gotta take good care of it, right? Hey, local, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Absolutely. I will get... Actually, I will have a Westkey hop out and you hop in next match. I will warn you, we're not going to be doing too much more. But yeah, we're going to do at least a bit more. Oh, this is your last match, Robin? In that case, I'll have local hop in for you. But GG. And let's make it a good LG. And let me also eat my sandwich. The lack of terror radius stresses. I don't want to play anymore. 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 It was such a... Well, it wasn't, but I don't want to play anymore. I cannot stand this killer. Can I heal you? No? Okay, bye. I don't know why. Yes. Guys, I might not do any more Survivor. This might be a sign to switch to Minecraft or Killer. No one voted for Killer, so that's the main reason I wouldn't do that, but I just, it's just so demoralizing. Like, if this guy's a 20%er, it'll be fine, but like, God, the clown just makes me want to stop playing immediately. I shouldn't have gone for this unhook when I did, honestly, because if he is a 20%, he gets back here before I finish the heal. If he wants to. Okay. If he is a 20, or excuse me, yeah, if he's an 80%. Oh well. Hey, Drew. Howdy, howdy. You want to see Killer? Well, you weren't here when people voted. But unironically, I could... In case the individuals who are currently present have changed. Also, to be clear, nothing against the player. Like, I want to make that clear. There's nothing against someone who wants to play Clown or plays Clown. This is purely, like... I mean, technically, when I'm talking about the 80-20 thing, I am technically talking about the player, but I'm not saying that I hate the player. I hate Clown, the killer, like, going against it. It's just a very unpleasant killer to go against for me. And on top of that, a large number of players play him in a particular way that is unpleasant. So those are two different issues. It's like a double trouble. They always, you're not local. That's genuinely my, I mean, you're probably like referencing my theory right now, but seriously, for those who don't know, the 80% theory, formerly 90% theory, part of it was literally founded on the fact that my over 10 consecutive Clown games, only one of them did not bring Devour fucking Hope. And now that was a bit of a rare stretch of a lot of specifically Devour Hope. But historically, I would say the vast majority of my clown games, there is at least one Mori type in play. Whether it be Devour Hope, if not Devour Hope, it's Rancor. If it's not Rancor, it's a Mori. If it's not a Mori, it's some other way. It's just so consistent. Now, I think that, first of all, Red-Headed Pinky Finger getting nerfed, led to a slight decrease in the, from the 90 to 80, combined with, some other parts of his kit getting changed. Oh, gamer, I see you. Hello, I gotcha. Please. Why? I don't understand why you wouldn't just let me finish your heal. Guys, you literally know my build. Why won't you just let me heal you when I have healing perks? Like, a lot of healing perks. I don't want to get this on the hook yet. I have to medkit, unfortunately. And he can probably cut us off well if he chooses to come back. Okay, yeah, this guy's definitely not an 80%. That was way too slow of a, like, return time. Not again. I guess maybe he's willing to be an 80%. It doesn't matter. Hey, Mr. Clown Man. Nice. Like, seriously, if I can get him to divert chase me, that's huge. Okay, I don't. But you get some distance. Let's see, is it enough? Yo, it is enough! Good job, Ramen. That's actually huge. I get pickup. I can full reset, actually. Good job staying up there, Caesar. This is probably gonna be the end, but there's a chance here. Oh, one of us is about to become Obsession Wesky, heads up. Stealth game 5,000, baby. Yo, Resurgence, nice to see. Ramen, you stick your gen. I'm gonna try to stealth for save. I'm gonna hope he doesn't have specifically barbecue. Wesky, you're gonna be in danger after I get the unhook heads up, because he might just book it back here. I'll try to heal, but if we start to heal here, Terror Radius, well, you know. I'll go run into him if we do. Actually, I can get this in time. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, how long does that last? If only I was a true Meg. Oh, hello, Link. Water and posture check, you've got it. Nice. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Unfortunately, both hooks are on the opposite side of the... Or, hooks. Both gates are on the opposite side of the map. He's also not on me, to be clear. He's probably about to jump you guys. Warning. Wait, what hex is up? I was not looking at the screen. We split. Whoops. Hey, Zombie King, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, and yeah, with Cigar Box Droove, I kind of just assumed he didn't after he didn't interrupt me when he rounded the corner. Oh, Wesky, remember you're about to... Okay, I hope you're in a locker. I assume you are, based on the fact that I don't see you. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'd say, unfortunately, the best move here might end up being me trying to 4%. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to get back in a locker. Ooh, I hope you're not too far from one. Oh god, I missed a skill check. I'm missing skill checks! I'm hitting spacebar and it wasn't working. Oh no, you don't make it, you don't make it, you don't make it. Good luck. I'll try to 4% and may the odds be ever in my favor. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Bleh. Hey, you just hit P25 on your PC for Wesker. Congrats. Also, guys, to be clear, I've seen a couple, like, non-33s in chat that have looked kind of like 33s. Did you guys actually want to join Q, or are you just screwing around? Like, I know I noticed one from Droove, and I think I saw something else as well at one point, so just let me know if you actually wanted to join Q or if you're screwing around. Because unless it's in 33, I assume that you're just screwing around. Still need to clean the house, but you got tired / lazy after laundry. God, I have some stuff that I have to take care of around the house as well. I would have preferred to do it today, but I might just have to do it tomorrow. The tail end of Friends Soldan. Unfortunate, Wesky. Well, GG's, Ramen. Thank you for the matches. And whether you're planning on staying or not, it was lovely to make your acquaintance. Just trolling Gothic True. Got it. Thing is bad because you're in the... would PH be the Philippines or... But makes sense. I assumed you must have been around the globe because I know that when I have EU gamers in lobby, their ping is usually in like the 150-ish range. And the only people I usually see higher than that are is actually Droove, who usually airs between like in the 230-ish, I think. It is all good. I know that playing on high ping honestly tends to feel worse for people who Oh no! Hello, little girl. Oh my god, she's squeaking at me like a little seal. Philippines. Did I guess Philippines or did I guess something else entirely? I no longer remember. That's the worst part. Oh no. Maggie. What is it, my littlest girl? She sounds like the dolphins from Minecraft, by the way. She just goes, ee, ee, ee. Yeah. Mag. Mag. You want to say hi, sweet girl? If I can convince her to jump up here of her own volition, she'll stay. For longer than if I scoop her myself. Are you a kitty girl? Oh my god, Elodie, you are a beast. She is so jealous. I can't believe you, Ellie. Why are you so jealous of your sister? She says, I should have been an only child. She's so cute. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Is there anybody in queue, though, to be clear? Let me know if you did want to be in, whether you are or aren't. Anyway. Let me ready up. Your average ping in my lobby is like 270, 290. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Have this magic bucket in your house where you put dirty clothes in it, and the next day they're just washed and put in your wardrobe magically. Ugh. Oh, but GG's. That was a good match, honestly. You know what? Maybe it's time to try to use a beamer. With varying levels of success. I should probably have Bond, but I'm not going to. Because I'd rather have Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Okay. Healing build. Got it, Wesky. See you tomorrow. Got an assessment to go into. Well, first of all, Ramen, good luck with your assessment. I will give you a heads up. Tomorrow is actually my one day off, so I will next be live on Wednesday. If you do use Discord, by the way, I think I may have plugged this before, but this is where I have like my most up-to-date schedule and announcements and stuff here. No pressure, seriously. I'm the last person. In fact, I've actually not joined. Okay, can I confess something to you guys? This is a safe space. You know how we have our welcome section of Discord? I have very, 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 very heavily considered removing that. And I'm gonna tell you why. It's because whenever I join a Discord, I hope to God that they don't have a fucking welcome section. I hate that shit, okay? I am such a little antisocial, like, anxiety-ridden individual that having that announce my presence and then feeling obligated to say something makes my skin crawl. So I have so heavily considered deleting it, but I also think it's just a very useful tool to keep track of things, so... Anyway, fun facts about me. If you've ever considered that I might be faking the, It's her. Oink, oink, motherfucker. Oink, oink, motherfucker. Yo, she's cool. She's gonna hate me, though. Oh, I thought she was gonna go for it. See, that's a talent you can 100% play with power. Obviously, you can M1 it too. Oh my god, wait, that was not where... Hold on, we both had unique pathing. Oh, shit! She swings for it! Nodders indeed. Oh god, she might have Enduring, honestly. I haven't gotten the stun, but I would guess she has Enduring. Ooh, good find. Whatever it was. Oh, she has blindness traps. Those can be rough. Megan, knock that off. Boop, boop. Anyway. Well, welcome in, Ramen. And, like I said, good luck with your, Oh, wait, also you have to grind for Lara, because icon, because your sister wants the icon. Yeah, some of the, like, some of the survivors and killers have a really cool icon. Some are really, not amazing, but a lot of them are pretty fabulous. Also, Local, thank you. You're doing exactly what I was hoping you would do, which is just wait for at least the heal to come through. Perfect. Also, it's... I'm not sure if it's sloppy or if it's the traps that caused it. Oh god, okay guys, I was one search. Heads up. All of your searches are gonna be 3 or 4. That's actually awful. Also, speaking of awful, I was not paying attention to where the blood gen is. Okay. Because for those who don't know, Pig's party hats are standardized in recent years. Where basically, and I can never remember the number off the top of my head, and I feel like such a bad pig main for not knowing, but like, I don't care that much. That's just not my playstyle. Basically, you have a guaranteed total searches across all 4 hats, or 5 when you have a 5th one. I think it's 12. But the point is, if one person has 1 search, everyone else needs to have enough searches to get you to 12. Oh, we don't get it on and get it in time. I'm gonna actually 99. I think it's worth it. Yeah, we probably don't want to pop that gen. Same thing like what we did with me. We don't want to pop it until Wesky's both unhooked and healed. Oh my god, I don't have my build. In my head, I was like, okay, I can get a quick heal with my medkit and botany, except I have neither of those. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's sloppy and no enduring. Oh, okay, so she just swings for it. Got it, got it. I don't know which is scarier, honestly. Because enduring is a pretty popular perk on Pig if you plan on using your power, like, at all. Because it really does let you just swing through pallets, and you just don't even have to play 50-50s, really. Also, final blood pump is behind main. Like, between main and the wall. Right next to one of the little staircases, next to the hill hook. Okay, nice. And you have a healing build, I know, Esky. Count 4 party hats, count them 4 party hats, ha 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 ha. I mean, what? I'm not the killer, ha ha. Playing killer on my second account, ha ha. Unless. Oh, wait, oh god. Uh-oh, I don't think we get this. Nice E. I just want her to kick it. Why would she go that way? I want her to kick the damn thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I definitely gave her that hit for no reason, but like... Amanda, why not kick it? It was free blood points. It's free real estate. Killer queue so long, you just got your 50 TTV of the day. Now, out of curiosity, how many of them were actually live? I usually feel like 90% of the TTVs I go against are just not live. Really? Oh shit, that's impressive. Go play the lottery. Okay, I guess I'll pop main. Where did the gas thing go? I swear I knew where it was and now I don't. I know there's one behind main, so I'll just do that one. Actually, I might start ferrying it over to that one. You know what? I'm gonna wait to pop main, actually. Not for, like, any particular reason, but just because, like, it's... Last I checked, it was 1 can away, and I don't think it's been kicked. And there's another one pretty close to this gas can that's harder to explain where it is. Okay, nice. And if you finish your search up there, Caesar, I'll be up there in a second as well to pop that gen. So I'll be able to heal you if you get your trap off here. Honestly, even if you don't, I should probably still take the time to heal you. Nice, you did. Okay, I'll be there in 1 second. Hi. And then Caesar, I'm gonna leave you this can. Do you want to finish the rest of this gen? So then I can just start working on the last one. I tried to go for the great. Oopsies. Meanwhile, the killer. How did they miss a skill check on that gen? You know, I'll just do it because you know what? Just excuse me. I can't get in the. Thank you. I'm just gonna do that since I missed that skill check, so she's gonna know that people are up here. Never mind, she's not even coming this way, but I wanted to make sure that if she did. Oh my god. I'm so close. Oh my god. That's so annoying. It's so close to popping. Apparently my estimates are bad, and I should feel bad. Oh wow, I'm dead. I'm super fucking dead, my bad. I did not think that actually just royally confused me in like 82 different ways, and I did not expect her to be right there. And then I dead zoned myself, basically. GG's. Hey, you know what that means though? I can eat my sandwich. And I'm also gonna throw a poll for you guys right now, since we're getting close to when I said I was gonna switch something, but what should we do? More Survivor. Killer, well, you said killer queues are long, so we probably wouldn't do much killer anyway, or Minecraft. I'm not even gonna meme it. I'm just putting the 3 options in. Feel free to vote, guys. I'm gonna eat some sandwich and watch you guys finish up the match. I got hit with the exact same Vault Wesky.
I have always been loyal, but...
Oop! Thank you, Wesky. Guys, sorry, I don't know how long I've been muted. The worst part is I can't even blame my microphone, which has been regularly, disconnecting from the software. This time I just straight up never unmuted after I stopped chewing my food. I said some stuff, I don't know what it is anymore, but hi, how we doing, guys? I was just yapping about... I don't even know what. Oh, I remember. I'm assuming I was probably muted when I was talking about the pig. I was basically just saying how, after she played that first chase, I was expecting her to have at least, like, one of the chase add-ons, but, it turns out she did actually have one of the sloppy adjacent add-ons as well, which is kind of funny. She had the mangled one. I don't want this build. Why am I running this build? There we go. I think I got Bond on in time. Bond in time. Are you sweet girl? Makes you know I love you. Oh, my little Miss Meg is currently hanging out in here with me. She is so sweet, so cute, so precious. Too precious for this world, too pure. God, does anyone else remember the cinnamon alignment chart from Tumblr? For those who aren't familiar with it, they were, looks like a cinnamon roll is actually a cinnamon roll. Looks like a cinnamon roll is actually evil. Looks evil is actually a cinnamon roll. Looks evil is actually evil. And then the final option was cinnamon for the sinners of the fandom. People just tag their, like, everyone in their fandoms, like all the characters. God, the alignment chart memes were so good. Part of me wants to go back to, like, Tumblr, but the other part of me just knows it wouldn't be the same, and much like one's childhood, you can never return. You know, I meant to go dark, but I feel like I may have gone a little too dark. Oh. Anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna do my classic dropping off a gas canister next to the blood pump I found so that people know where it is. I think it's just a really handy way of showcasing where the gens and the cans are. So actually, Caesar, if you want to just grab this. Or, I mean, I can just come back for it. This isn't too far. Oh, and there's another one pretty close, too, which is nice. Maybe I should have done main. I probably should have done main. I don't know why I didn't do main, actually. Oh my god, there's a hex. It's Ruin, among possibly others. Also, I have Autodidact, which I kind of forgot about, so, all your heals belong to me, haha, JK, unless... Ooh! What? Again, I asked the question, why does behavior say someone has high ping when they have 50 fucking ping, and then someone has over 100 and no warning? I don't get it. Like, why? A heads up would have been nice. Hello? Never mind, it's a hell server. We all suck. No one gets high ping indicators. What the fuck? Why do you even have a ping indicator if you don't use it half the time? Someone's over 100 ping. I'm sorry, I can't look right now. What was I doing? I don't get it. Oh. Where is this? Why does the terror radius sound so far already? Does he have no terror radius? Does he have Tinkerer or something? Or is it just teeny tiny? Yeah, Wesky, if you can... Yeah, perfect. Okay. Would have been better if you could have gotten out of basement, but it's fine. Oh, I see you, local. If you don't give me skill check game, I'm actually gonna be so pissed off right now. I hate this game. Guys, I know you just voted for more Survivor, but I actually might be at the end of my rope at this point. The fact that I'm getting I can't stand this game. I might be done with Survivor. 2 of you voted, the other 19 were silent, and that's okay. I'm gonna assume that y'all are voting for whatever in that case, and don't mind if I switch to Minecraft in a game or two. Or Killer, for that matter. I don't even know what I want to do at this point. Like, in-game, not out of game. Maybe I will do a couple Killer games. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. It's so funny because the first event that I truly felt like, because you know how there are often people saying, oh, in this game, people are always super sweating in events and blah, 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 blah. And I used to always be like, I don't usually think that's the case. Starting last Blood Moon, that became the case. Because there was nothing else to do during last Blood Moon, so that was a big part of it, don't get me wrong, but, like, just kind of nightmare, you know? I'm gonna see if he goes through a door. Yeah, now I get a skill check because of course I do. Okay, friend, that is a trust your team sort of moment. Or either trust me to be able to take the hit for you, or finish the heal. One or the other. Also, good try. Gotta get save on Wesky. I'm just gonna stay here, I guess. Get this save. Also, can I just point out, the time that I do get a skill check, if I hadn't gone the skill check, I could have finished the heal, no problem. It's just like I said, this game is just, sometimes it's too much. Sometimes it's too on the nose. I don't even know. No, all good, zombie. It's not a problem. You don't have to apologize. If anything, I'm apologizing to people who did vote because, I'm not saying it's a bad thing that people didn't vote. Like I said, if you don't vote, I just kind of assume that you're fine with whatever. I more so just mean for, like, people who did vote for Survivor because there were 2 of them, and I just don't think I'm gonna be keeping up with it because it's aggravating me. Also, as I've said before, I tend to get burned out of Swifting a lot faster than I do solo queue. I don't know if you guys are aware of this fact. I think some of you are, but when I'm solo queuing, since there's such a variety of killers and survivors, like, and build styles, I tend to be, there's more variety, so I last longer, basically. Whereas when I'm in a Swift, we tend to get a lot of the same play styles and perks, so it gets more repetitive, which basically just burns me out quicker. So if you've ever wondered why it seems like I can solo queue for longer, that's why. I guess, like I said, Swifting has the same patterns a lot of the time. Not always, but a lot of it. And, well, solo queue has the highest highs, but the lowest lows. No 7 Caesar. Your sacrifice, unfortunately, probably will be in vain. And to be clear, that's not like a negative statement, it's just like... No thanks. Okay. Whew. I'm okay with that chase. Not worst. Actually, it was pretty long. I kind of felt like I got a couple lucky guesses there at main, which was nice. I'm just gonna go reset. Since I have deja vu, I know where all of the gens are, which means I also know where none of the gens are. So basically, I just wanted to run to an area that he would have no active reason to come to unless he has, like, nurses calling, in which case, congrats. You guys will probably pop the gen. Okay. Oh my god! What? Bullshit, game. Bullshit. That one did not hit me. I'm actually so tilted. That hatchet missed me! That was like, I don't know, that was literally, that was a Huntress hatchet. I'm so tilted I went blurry. That's funny. Yeah, that's it. I'm done, guys. That high ping lobby was the straw that broke the Marcus's back. Let me also just bring myself back in focus. You know what probably isn't helping? That I'm probably hangry, because guess what I haven't done? Eaten 99% of my sandwich. Oh, my camera's saying, Marcus, stop being such a whiny infant. Aren't you the #1 preacher of, well, if you're gonna be annoyed with the game, then don't play it? Well, let's practice what I preach and not play it. You know, if the camera would focus first. Good enough. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll do a killer game, see if that, like, changes my vibes, but, actually, what is killer queue even looking like? If it's, genuinely, if we have a long killer queue, this could be good, because then I can eat a sandwich. I might go back to Survivor, guys. I need to stop playing Survivor for at least a match, because I need to eat. I need to just take a break. Also, it's been 6 hours of Survivor, I'm realizing, so, like, no wonder. It's also been 6 hours of Swift, to be fair, as well. Anyway, I'm gonna, either way, remove the open lobby message from chat, because I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Survivor. If I do, I will still do open lobbies, but, I'll just get in whoever's here. But GG's, guys. Everyone who played today, thank you for the matches. I did have fun, despite also getting annoyed, to be clear. Like, if I wasn't at least having some fun, I would have switched a long time ago. But the last hour to 2 hours, I've just been, like, I've felt more upsetty spaghetti. And, like I said, I genuinely think that is because I'm hangry. Upon doing, like, a self-whatever, I'm like, you know what, Marcus? Eat food. You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers. Except I'm not gonna eat a Snickers. But I will put on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. AKA Forever Entwined. Pop Last Jenna got hacked. Nice. God. One of my favorite hatch escapes of mine is still that plague match on RPD when Zombie, was it you I was playing with actually? Zombie King, not Zombie Caesar. I think, right? And, or maybe it was Caesar. For some reason, I think it was one of the zombies, though. Imagine it was neither of you, haha. It probably wasn't. Actually, God, now I'm gaslighting myself. Anyway, guys, we're gonna oink, oink, oink for a match, see how this goes. Are we on another hyping server? What is this? Okay, I have to restart my game after this match is what I'm realizing. Because that's usually the best way of fixing this. Yeah, I'll just go after her still. That's one of the best parts about Pig, is that a lot of times you can bait someone out by putting out a trap. Because they'll see you crouch and, well, assume that you're going for the pickup. In reality, you're going for the yoinkaroni and cheese. AKA, The party hat. I don't know why I said yoinkaroni and cheese. That's the opposite of what you're going for. Oh, there she is. There's also 11. I'm sure I'll go after her. Would have been funny if she was. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Oh, and she's healed. And then she'll sprint first. Or not. Weird. Nancy, remember, we're on a high ping server. Party hat assigned! You know what? That hit the live hit probably was not fun. Or the finesse one, I mean. You know. Nancy bot. What is Nancy bot? Nancy bot. Nancy bot. Nancy bot. Nancy bot. Where are the others, actually? I've not seen a sign of tap. I saw 11. Ooh. Okay. God, you know what I'm suddenly reminded of in this moment? I'm reminded of the Oni who came in earlier. Oh my god. Who we then farmed with. I'm blanking on their name. Just in that sense of I need to lower my cortisol. That's me playing killer right now. This is me just going, I need to take a chill pill and vibe and not have to overthink things. I've said this before, guys. The big thing for me is I don't care. Like, if they get a 4 out, congrats, guys. You know, like... What am I following? Oh, Nancy bot. Nancy bot. You are on the ground, Nancy bot. Where's Tap? Gotta say, wanted to give him a trap someday. I don't know what this bit is. I blame Spider Pig in The Simpsons. There he is. Also, I definitely thought these guys were a Swift. I was so shocked, even more so when the one gamer DC'd for that reason. Party hat. Tap needs a party hat. Now it rhymes anytime. Poet and I didn't know it. Oh, anyway. What is happening? Goodbye, Nancy bot. Omae wa mou shinderu. If only she'd been unhooked, then we could have party hatted her, like, to death. For those who don't know, by the way, that is one of my favorite things to do to bots, is just follow them around crouched and watch their heads pop. Dude. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat my sandwich, I think. If these guys get their hats off, they can live. I'm literally just gonna roleplay, okay? If they get their hats off, they live. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Look, if it wasn't a shitty server, I'd keep playing. I'm just gonna eat my food, get less hangry, and let these guys vibe. Okay? You know what? Where's Tap? Do I have to go get in chase with him to help him? Hey, do you want to drop that? I don't even care. Oh. You know what? Guys, final version of the poll is going up, okay? The new poll is going to be 2 options. 1, we switch to Minecraft and stay there. 2, I start choking on some turkey and provolone and almost die. No, 2, we play a couple killer games, then see if I get back into the vibe of Survivor. And if that's the case, then we can keep on surviving. I'm so glad that they fixed her bug. Skypig being dead just made me so sad. But speaking of things that don't make me sad, Whiskey! Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that. And the 50 corgis. You know, you don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. And again, guys, that again kind of brings me that reminder of I am sorry that it's been a bit more of a salty Splatoon sort of couple of days, it feels, on and off with this event. You know, sometimes the vibes are just really good, sometimes you just get a lot of frustrating vibes in a row, and, you know, like I said, when you're also hangry on top of that, sometimes you become a pissy Polly. A, malicious Marcus, that's not a thing. GG's gamer. Doth thou know the art of booping thee snooting? Yes. This Kalita skin is actually really pretty. Ah! Whoop. Want to see something fun? GG's. Okay, I finished some of the sandwich. I would say probably why Nancy DC'd, honestly. Like, I don't know. I felt like that first vault of hers, she probably since it looked fine, like just fine on my screen, it probably looked really bad on her screen. That's my thought. Okay, really quick, I have to restart the game. Oh, also, guys, for those of you who were here early stream, but not late stream, and by late, I mean, like, maybe an hour in, you may have heard me talking about how I was watching the Scott Jund video about the dev stream, and that while I was listening to him talk about some of the features, one of the things that he mentioned, I had not heard a single other person bring up. And I was like, how has nobody mentioned this yet? And then I spent like the first hour and a half of stream not being able to remember what it was, just being able to remember that I wanted to talk to you guys about it. And then after like an hour and a half, I finally remembered, oh right, it was the play while you wait feature getting moved to the main game. Which, I just found that very funny. Just delayed reaction on my part being like, what was that thing? I know I wanted to talk about it, but I can't remember what it was I wanted to talk about. Spooking Juice put out a vid on DBD Entitlement, and I mentioned the Trapper one from me in a comment, got some likes and replies. Lots of people saying similar stuff. Wait, which... Oh, wait, do you... Wait, that... God, I was like, Trapper comment? Because I was like, I don't even play Trapper anymore, but are you talking about the too many... Okay. I'll tell the story and you can tell me if it's the one I think you're talking about. Yeah, this is a real thing that happened to me, guys. And this was years ago, so this was before Trapper got his being able to carry a second trap by default, okay? Like, we're talking even worse Trapper than Machete Man as he is today. I had a Survivor in post-game unironically say to me, after I had like GG's, like, they were like, no, not GG's, you use too many bear traps. Just like, bro, I'm literally the Trapper, that's my whole shtick, what do you want from me? Hello? I thought they were, I would have thought they were joking, but they were dead serious about it. It was like, that was insane. I still can't believe, that one still is like, I laugh about, like. Oh my god, wait, who is this? That's so funny. Wait, hold on, we got a... Oh my god, apparently I got a salty comment on my profile on the 1st of April. That's so funny. I genuinely did not see until now. Oh my god. This person's profile is literally comprised of people saying that this person just left salty posts on their profiles or saying that they were playing a, like, killer harsh. That's so funny. Anyway, I'm just gonna block and whatevs. Okay, first we block. Because I would rather remove such negativity from my presence rather than double down and encourage its persistence. And then I will delete. Also, for anyone curious about the quote, it's go outside, bro. I can tell you don't really have a social life outside of the hub. I don't even know what that means. Like, genuinely, I could not tell you what the second part... I know what the first quote means, obviously. I can tell you what the middle part means. I can tell you don't really have a social life. But outside of the hub, I genuinely don't know what that means. It's like... What does that mean? I almost want to make that like a copy pasta on the channel. Oh, no. Okay, yep. In that case, yep. Okay. But, well, but honestly, but you know I'm saying H-U-D, correct? Like, just to be clear. Because I can think of other things, but, like, it sounds like Gamer just assumed I was a dude who, because, like, I don't think he came to stream or anything. Like, this was someone who I think we went against, or no, he is saying hub. Wait, I'm stupid, actually, yeah. But no, I really don't get it. Oh, no, he's saying that I watch porn, right? That's what he's implying, that I'm just some, like, he's basically saying that you're a loser neckbeard whose only interaction with people is jacking off to porn. That's what he's saying, right? Damn, Gamer didn't have to clock me like that. Or am I? No, that's actually really funny. Because I feel like the only people who would ever call something like Pornhub the hub are absolute gooners, which is actually really funny. Oh, well, it wasn't the person from Saturday, Wesky, because, it was from the first. If that's what you mean. Oh, wait, am I still full screen, or did I switch back to the game? Okay, I have the game back. Well, I'm also out of focus. Thinking the Wesker we got the 4 out against. I'd have to remember the exact game, because off the top of my head, I don't remember. I just remember we had someone really, really, really pissy on Saturday. I think, anyway. Oh, but yeah. Oh, right, I was gonna throw the poll up for you guys. I think I even said that already. Okay. Pulls up. Options are more killer, and then maybe we'll switch to survivor once I chill out. Or we can switch to Minecraft and do some archaeology. The really close game we had 2 seconds before death. Wasn't that, see, that was the, oh, hold on. Was that not the one that we had, like, on Saturday? Hello? Yeah, you know, it's Sable. Okay, that one I'll take. The other one I'll give you, but that was kind of funny. Thank you for not going next. Hopefully that little dance will be enough for her to realize that, if nothing else. Oh my god, you know what, I should comment on the Spooking Jukes video. I'm sorry, we're taking a quick step to the left. Speaking of Survivor and just DVD entitlement in general. I still think one of the most annoying post-game conversations I've ever had was I was playing Pig on Dead Dog Saloon. 3 gamers instantly go next. Like, they just don't run when I chase them. And I'm just like, okay, weird. Like, it's 3 of them immediately. And I asked him post-game, like, what was up with that? And one of the gamers, who was a TTV, mind you, not live, but still, said something along the lines of, oh, I didn't feel like going against Pig. They all run the same builds. I'm just like, bitch, who the fuck is running my perks on Pig? Anyway, that was one of the most annoying post-game conversations I've ever had. Like, you are so entitled that you don't want to play against a build that you've imagined in your brain. Are you kidding me? You child. It was 5 days ago. Okay, got it. Yeah, I thought, which match, am I thinking of was there even a match on Saturday that we had a salty killer post game, or am I just, like I said, for those who have missed it, the last, like, honestly, 3 weeks at this point have been really, really weird for me. I don't know how to put it other than that. Just things have been kind of funky IRL, in terms of sleeping and eating habits. Which, as I've talked about before, sleeping and not getting enough sleep is one of the quickest ways to, negatively impact someone, let's put it that way. One's physical, mental, and emotional health. So. Anyway, who was that? Who genned? Sorry, out of the corner of my eye. Oh, was it? No, I don't think that was Sprint Burst. I think she's just straight lining it, but I'll do this just in case. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much 6 of one, half dozen of another. Like, I lose a little bit more distance on her, but I still get decent vision of where she's intending to go. Oh, wow, actually, really good pathing from her. Wait, where is she? Why does she sound so loud? Like, she sounds like she's closer than she is. Thank God I'm not playing Spirit, or I'd be so confused. Power just flickered. I hope everything's okay. Could just be a power surge in the neighborhood. Could have been. Someone could have hit a pole somewhere. I'm sorry, Sable. You need to heal, my friend. Anyway, whatever Quan is. I have not seen him. Oh, since Lethal Pursuer. I love Zanshin tactics. Unfortunately, Sable's once again in a really uncomfortable position where she can't exactly heal right now. So I'm actually gonna go look for Alucard rather than letting these guys reset. Surprise! I love Pig. She is such a fun killer. I have expected a dead hard there. And if you're gonna finish a gen in front of me while injured with a hat on, you can't be surprised when I take advantage of it, my friend. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye to the money. Adieu to the fuckers that think that it's funny. I just want to turn the lights on in these volatile times. You know what? I'm gonna break this pallet. I'm gonna walk this way. I'm gonna see if they reset. Well, they have active traps. I want to chase you people. That's right, they literally can't heal because they have active traps. Oh well. You know what? I'll take a second and kick the gen. You know what? You guys deal with that. I'm leaving. That's actually really sad. I'm sorry. I genuinely feel bad about that. That was shocking to me. Goodbye, Alucard. That was really funny. So look, she already got hooked with one party hat. I'm not gonna hook her with the party hat too. Oh, anyway. Let's see, is Quan on this gen over? Oh wait, no, duh. What am I thinking? He's not on any gen. He has a party hat that he just got off. Snowing this morning, rain the afternoon, then sunny. Yeah, that Midwest for you, eh? I do not miss that weather. For those who don't know, I went to university in Ohio. I'm sorry, Sable. GG's, my friend. Back with Oreos and decaf coffee. Enjoy. Hope they're tasty. GG's, gamer. I thought I heard Quan. I thought that was actually gonna be him on that gen. Entity's favorite, he can have that. I heard it from the distance. I was thinking, am I gonna kill him or not? And then I heard the act. I was like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Oh, nope, wrong button. Hello, please go away thing. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Ah. Anyway, hello, Drew. How goes, gamer? I hope you've been having a good one since you were last here. Oh my god, I can't speak. And yes, we are doing some killer. I finally got past my point with Survivor, and it was time to, take a break. And actually, I just remembered, I put a poll for you guys to decide whether you were going to switch to Minecraft or stick on Killer for a bit. Okay, unlike last time, which was the exact opposite, now there are 2 votes for Minecraft and none for Killer. I think I'll still do one more match, because... Okay, honestly, the only reason I kind of don't feel like doing another match is if I wasn't streaming, I would do another. The reason I hesitate to while I'm streaming is you saw how I played these last 2 matches. I have no killing edge right now. Straight up. I just don't feel like killing survivors because sometimes when you have a miserable survivor day, if it was your teammates who are being annoying, it's easy to go into killer and just kill. When you've just had a generally frustrated survivor game, or at least when I have, sometimes I just find it really hard to be at all ruthless as killer. When's the next 2v8? I actually have no idea, Drew. I would like to know that as well, in fact. So if anyone does have any idea, please let us know. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's after 8. Let's switch to some Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna call DBD there. Because, you know what? Oh my god, what time is it? It's 8:16. What time did I take that Excedrin? Hold on. I probably took it somewhere between 2 to 3:30. I think I needed to go take some more Excedrin because I'm noticing that I once again have a massive headache coming in, and actually I may have just never gotten rid of the one I had earlier, which would also, along with being hangry, probably help explain why I'm a bit saltier than usual today. Thought it was the end of the month? That would be fun if it was. I've got no idea, though. Would be fun if they added Vecna and Demo in 2V. I would imagine that there will be a Stranger Things version. I mean, the only thing that would stop then would be if Netflix didn't want to. Also, guys, I am gonna switch over to... Oops, I accidentally got rid of chat. Goodbye. Okay, you're back. I am gonna switch over to Minecraft. This was a good session. Like I said, I definitely had... There were highs, there were lows, there were excitement, there were salties, but, it was a good day. I enjoyed most of it. Even the parts that I didn't enjoy are still not... Let's put it this way. I've had significantly worse sessions. This was just a long one with a good variety. After a long day surviving in the thaw, it's time to return to the mines. Help me figure out this game. I haven't played vanilla in 10 years. No, I don't need to put that. Still figuring out what all has changed in the last decade. Okay. I didn't change the category. There we go. Okay, first of all, guys, let me get my little end of DVD spiel, because I know some of you probably will be heading out. First of all, guys, if you are, whether you're leaving or not, thank you so much for spending any of your Mondays here in my corner of the internet. It was fun! Despite me occasionally being like, guys, do we want to do something else repeatedly? Because, like I said, if I genuinely was having so little fun that I wanted to switch games, I would have. Easy. We want to know why? Because I did when it happened. You will know when I'm at the point of, okay, I'm done with this, because I won't torture myself too much. I might torture myself for another game or two to see if it gets better, but I have too much self-preservation skills. Source me not playing Killer for my first, year and a half of streaming. But yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out. Whether you were playing with me, chatting, lurking, playing against me. GG's. We are going to be taking tomorrow off because it's Tuesday, which is my usual day off. Wednesday, we should be starting at our usual time, around 5 p.m. Eastern, which is our usual starting time for Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays, with Saturdays and Mondays starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, with us switching to a second game after several hours. Speaking of second games, many of you know this. I was going to send out a survey in the Discord yesterday that would have some general stream-related questions, as well as trying to figure out what sort of games you guys want to see on the channel. Honestly, I just didn't get it polished off in time to send it out yesterday, so I'm going to try to finish it for tomorrow. That'll be posted in the Discord, should be available for a week. There are going to be various questions, including things like, what sort of ad structure? Do we want to keep pre-rolls, or do you guys want to try the 3 minutes of ads every hour? Just for the record, if I did do that, I would just do a BRB screen, because I just wouldn't want... I want everyone to have the same experience if possible. It's also going to be things like what our next story-based game is going to be, if we're going to continue down the Danganronpa pipeline, or if we're going to take a pivot to something else. Persona is going to be on the list, amongst other things. And yeah, but for now, let me turn down my volume so I don't deafen myself with the sound of baby animals that are now on the main screen. They're so cute. I need to get some animals, actually, for my, my island. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait, what? What? Okay, I know you guys can hear this, but you can't see it. On the Minecraft launcher, my cursor somehow turned into seeds. And then it went away. Oh, they're back! And a bunch of baby chicks are swarming my cursor. What is this? Listen. Oh, there they all go. Okay, well, curious. Oh my gosh, guys, actually, hold on. Before we really get started, I have to show you. I'm gonna link you guys something, okay? This is, it's relevant in the sense that it summarizes the final bit of where we left off last stream, okay? I will tell you the story and then I will link to it in chat. So, there I was. You know what? Actually, better idea. Maybe I'll still be there. Hold on. And then I have to go run and take my Excedrin and probably use the restroom. But first, I need to show you guys something very important that happened last stream, okay? So, okay. Oh my god, my DPI is super high, that's why. Okay, so, for those who don't know what we've been up to in this game, I really wanted to excavate some trail ruins, and I had found some, but they're kind of... Oh my god, is it about to be bedtime? Are you kidding me? I had found some in a previous location that's very far away from me right now. So I didn't feel like running all the way back there. And I had... It is the magical chicken zombie. They will get to learn the story of the magic chicken. So, I'm looking for the trail ruins, and... because I know about where one is, and the ones that I thought I knew about that were closer, they're not actually trail ruins, they're a different type of ruin. They're an ocean ruin. So, I'm meandering along, minding my own business, looking for ruins, because I know they can spawn in this biome, okay? Let's see. Where was it? Oh, right, and as I'm walking, I come across here, okay? There's actually, like, one more row of gravel here. It was actually a 4x3, not a 3x3, okay? But there was a chicken over here, and I didn't see the gravel, but I saw the chicken. I approached, I was like, magic chicken, tell me, have you seen any ruins around here? And the chicken balked at me and walked away. I'm just like, fuck you, not really. And then I looked down, and saw that I was a really weird patch of gravel. I was like, but what if? What if somehow the magic chicken worked? And under here, there was something. Well, guess what? There wasn't anything down here, turns out. So, I was, sad, but as expected. So, I was like, okay, guys, fair enough. Nothing was there, as expected. But how cinematic would it have been if there was anything there? So then I come over here, and I was about to start a spiel about how, like, listen, guys, we tried, we failed, we tried again, we failed again, because we got distracted a lot. And as I started talking and gesturing around... saw a block of terracotta. Guys, these are trail ruins. The magic chicken. What the f- and that's it. There's no, that is the punchline. There was literally the ruins right here next to the magic chicken, and I can't believe that was an actual thing that happened. That's it. That's... What? Anyway. So, that's what happened last time on Minecraft. But yeah, we found the magic chicken, and it brought us to what we've been looking for. Oh, right, I was gonna then give you guys the clip. It's also in Discord, but let me grab it from there. There we go. Anyway, that was our... Also, I then decided to build a house here, and I kind of regret it because I forgot how much I don't like how Junglewood looks. Also, I remembered that I don't actually know how to build in this game. Like, not in a literal sense, but in the sense of that I was more of a miner, not a crafter, is what I'm trying to get at. Oh my god. Also, if you're curious, that's my base island right there. We're real close to it. Oh, also, I found 3 different amethyst geodes, and a massive underwater cave, also some more diamonds. This many of them, to be precise. Okay. Guys, this is what I'm gonna do. It's so pretty and musical. I am going to go to the little gamer's room. And when I get back, you guys have a choice. Because there are 2 things I want to do here. We'll probably do them both, or at least some of them tonight. Do you want us to finish building our little structure here? Or do you want us to start on the, trail ruins right off rip? And just dig right on it, and pun intended. So those are the options. You guys are the final decision makers. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time! Boo, 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 boo. Sounds good, Wesky. You know, Zombie, sometimes just explaining the edged puzzle pieces of a joke is enough. That's like, sometimes if I can't figure out how to structure a joke, but I know that the pieces are funny enough. I mean, I've done this with you guys on stream. I'll just tell you guys the pieces and let you just see the joke in your mind's eye. Oh, on that note. Guys, it's 8:28. Sorry, Zombie, I was thinking about making a joke of, I haven't been a miner who mines in 10 years. Actually, technically, 11 years, I guess, since 10 years ago would have been 18. It's 8:28. I will be back in about... You know what? Let's say I'll probably be back around 8:35. Let me put the poll in. How should we start? Finish mining hut, I'm gonna call it. Or hopefully I spelled excavation right. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. There's a poll in chat for whether we start with finishing up this little hut that I've started or jumping right into the trail ruin. I'll be real quick. Once I get the BRB screen up. See you guys in a few. Should be last break of the night, unless we go way longer. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm actually not going yet, and there's a reason. Look who just showed up. Except it's not Ellie. Hello, sweet girl. Little Miss Meg just hopped up on my lap of her own volition. She's my sweet baby. Gonna do a bit of legal. We'll have fun. Maggie also says have fun. Maggie, my littlest girl. She says, Mommy, when I hopped up on your lap, I didn't want to get scooped. She's so sweet. She's a sweet girl. She's my fluffy baby. Look at that tail, guys. Again, clocking that her tail never stops wiggling was the funniest thing, because it's genuinely one of her defining features between Mama Marcus and myself. That, the fact that she has no thoughts in her pretty little head, and the fact that she loves to clean herself. Those are all just, like, known facts. Are you a silly girl? Do you hear your Ellie approaching? I feel like she must hear her Ellie approaching with how wiggly she just got Megan. Hey. Stop it. She looked so offended, by the way. She was like... Okay, BRB for real now. Yes, Miss Megan wanted to say hi. She's gonna hop back up. She's such a little ditz. Okay. Howdy ho, Junior Rangers. God, I hate that that's been added to my list of things that I just can't help myself from saying. I don't know when my howdy started transforming into howdy ho. Howdy ho, Junior Rangers. Howdy ho, Ranger Joe. Side note, it wasn't until, not even a rewatch, but like a mental revisit of that series that I realized that they took away Joey's job, didn't they? And then he just never got it back. Because I can remember watching Full House and just wondering when he would eventually get his TV show job back. And I don't think he ever did. Like, why? Why were they so mean to Joey? Why couldn't they let him growy? Ooh. Have a smudge on my glasses, excuse me. Anyway. Excedrin has been taken. Restroom has been used. Kittens have been kissed. Mama Marcus has actually been talked to. She was reminding me about, bringing in a can tonight. Was I'm born a stone, heavy to hold and cold in the hands that you left me to warm in the sun. Was I born alone? Have I recently developed a propensity to push people away? Am I okay with that? Take it any way you want to. She lit a fire in your head, standing with a flower in her hair. And alcohol plus information often makes it complicated. So you hate me, make love lately. I spend my days in daydreams, waking you, me, saving every heartbeat, word line that you ever gave to me. 'Cause fair is a weather condition. If you're cold, go inside. If you're tired, go to sleep. If you're weak, come to me. Find shameful company. If you're cold, go inside. If you're tired, go to sleep. If you're weak, come to me. Find shameful. We were young, dumb, taking our chance and making romance and breaking our promises, trying to be and failing miserably. But am I too late or hot to your spades? If I don't suit you, then what do you want from me? So we're not written in the stars. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with anything. Take it any way you want to. She lit a fire in your head, standing with the flower in her hair. And alcohol plus information often makes shit complicated. So you hate me, make love lately. I spend my days in daydreams, waking you, me, saving every heartbeat, word line that you ever gave to me. 'Cause fair is a weather condition. If you're cold, go inside. If you're tired, go to sleep. If you're weak, come to me. Find shameful company. If you're cold, go inside. If you're tired, go to sleep. If you're weak, come to me. Find shameful company. Nice. Okay. Ooh, you know what I just realized there's a pretty average like Minecraft question that I don't know the answer to. Would me keeping these blocks here prevent leaves within range from despawning? That's just something I hadn't like even thought of. It shouldn't matter because like there's not much here anyway that I can't just clear out if need be. So Oh, right, the poll. What did you guys want me to do, even? I just kind of started clearing the area, but I'm not actually sure what our goal is at the moment. Oh god, it was a 50-50. One for archaeology, one for excavating. So you know what? Let's kind of play it by ear then. Let's see what makes more sense. Okay, actually, off topic. Guys, earlier today I was talking about how usually when I start watching a new streamer or YouTube, I inevitably end up discovering that they and I share really random characteristics. I can elaborate, but I'm going to start with elaborating in one specific way, which is one Minecraft speedrunner who I've been watching some, like, informative stuff from and yada yada. Anyway, when he was talking about his meal habits, he was like, listen, chat, you guys know I eat the exact same thing every day. I eat this for breakfast, I go for a run, I eat this for lunch, I do this, I do that, blah, 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 blah. And it was one of those hashtag can relate sort of moments. What I can't relate to is this man saying, play it by year, which is a very common misspeak of that phrase. But this man, when told, hey, that's not the phrase, he's like, I don't care, I say it that way anyway, because who wants to play something with their ear? Tell me you're not a music person without telling me you're not a music person. Anyway. Oh, I don't know if that's nearly as funny as I found it, but, I will no longer be taking associations with him for that reason and that reason alone. Also, if you don't know what I'm doing, I am quickly making a couple things. First this, then... Actually, isn't there, like, a copper... No, because you need, like, a copper golem. Do you have to have a copper... How do you make a copper golem? How do you make a copper chest? I don't know how all that works. I guess no, it exists. Anyway, this is what I was actually looking for. I really wish you could dye the barrels. That would be really nice quality of life. I don't know if it would actually be quality of life, but it would for me. What is it? This and this? No. And then... Perfect. Ooh, more. You know what? Maybe I should actually run this stuff back to my base since we're so close. Just if, like, have an inventory reset. And then we wouldn't... You know what? Nah. Let's do this instead. Let's do bop bop. Oop, bop bop. This one can be all my ores. Or what? No, I should put these in a chest, because I'll probably get more stuff now that I think about it. If I have more chests on me, I should. I can always make more, haha. But I think I just have more chests somewhere. I'm just not seeing them. Maybe I use... You know what? Maybe these were all the chests I had, actually. They probably were. Is it already another nighttime? Of course it is. Marcus, get good. Scrub. No, wait, I forgot. That's not how people do things anymore. Because they label... I'm still just not used to the new storage meta. Which, I guess is having the edges of your chest face you and then putting, like, little picture frames on them. Which is great. I love that. I'm just so not used to it. Okay. Let me do this, actually. Just... Who cares? You can never have too many chests as far as I'm concerned. Can you still slab and be able to access a roof? Well, not a roof, excuse me, a chest. Nice. Okay, good. That's still a thing. Okay. Because I know slabs are, like, often what people will use for, like, decorations. or not even decorations, but to add dimensions to rooms. So like this sort of thing, I know. Actually. You know what, let's start with you. The ore chest can just be the top one. Least likely to get hit by a creeper detonation, touch wood. I guess this can just be all my valuables. I'm not going to organize them because it's all just going to be coming back with me eventually. Okay, so now this can eat you and you. Hello, Wolf. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely, lovely weekend. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good start to your week as well. You know what? Yeah, I'll just put like all of the organic stuff in here. Probably shouldn't count flesh as that, but why not? Actually, clay doesn't go here. What am I thinking? Okay. And this underneath could be maybe like mob drops or... Yeah, let's tentatively say mob drops in here. Actually, this can just be tools for now. Always have something on you. Okay. There we go. Okay, this takes care of having stuff in my inventory. You eat this. So this... Okay, this was gonna be mob drops, I said. Maybe mob drops and like other kind of weird items like this, like TNT, paper. You know what? I can put the clay in here, actually. No, I'll put that in a block chest. Put some potions, slime balls, obviously, because those are mob drops. Bone, string. Hello, Ellie girl. Music disc. Sugar. Technically a mob drop from the witch. I don't know why I said technically, it just is. I guess because that's not all it is. What are you? Oh, right, dye. Dye, urn. Leave the rest in there. Okay, and this can be like just a resource chest. By resource, I mean like block resource, so things like dirt. Yeah, you know what? I'll just start putting all this stuff in here in order. Well, quote-unquote in order. You know, stuff that I just might come across while excavating. You have a new scooter so that you can bring it. Dude, you don't have to worry about getting it stolen. That's wonderful. That must be such a huge relief. God, it sucks when people just don't behave like human beings. And that sucks that was a concern, but I'm so happy that you don't have to worry about that anymore. I know it's not the same, but one of my good friends in college actually got her bike stolen. Which was a bit of a frequent thing that would unfortunately happen around campus, would be bikes getting stolen randomly. And it's just... It sucks when people suck, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. Which, like, might be a bit, redundant, but I think it's true / fair. A fair summary of my feelings, I guess. Okay, let me get my bags out that I'm gonna want. Oh, right, my respiration cap can go in here. You know what? That's a tool, technically. So is my map. Okay, we're kind of cooking. Okay, we're good, we're good. Arrows are mob drops, Marcus. Okay. Tools. We got our Silk Touch pick. Didn't I have an iron shovel? Forgot about this stuff. Okay. You know what? Let me do this. Oh, right, I forgot I got a trident, and apparently I don't have an iron or stone shovel. I must have left it back at base, which is actually really funny. Also, yeah, you know what? Also, Wolf, your summary of what Ellie's doing is not wrong. She's been such a little monkey lately. Whenever I've been, like, distracted or paying attention in here, she just always comes up like, Mom, your Ellie wants attention. Just like, well, my Ellie will have to wait. She goes, what if I don't want to? And that's our back and forth. Okay. Got this. Got these guys. You go here. I shouldn't need respiration, but I'll put that in here. Don't need my map. Here's my good shovel. I'll bring that in case I have to clear out a bunch of dirt. Shouldn't need this, but I might. Get my brush, get my carrots. Shouldn't need the spyglass, might need the water. Don't need that. You know what? I should just put a couple of these down near where I'm working in case I need them. Like, in case while I'm working I end up needing them. Like, as I don't feel like running. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab all of them. Like I said, I can't have too many. You go in here. And why don't I actually use this string to do this? What do I have? I have Java. I have Java. Yeah, I got the game back before there was Bedrock. Which my understanding is that Bedrock basically started as like the console version and eventually became like its own full like iteration, yes? You know what? Are there any cocoa beans around here? Hello, parrot. Anyway, I still can't get over the magic jungle chicken. That still cracks me up. I do not see any cocoa beans. I was gonna just dye my bed brown. Okay. Oh, right, I was also gonna make an iron shovel, haha. Do I have iron? I usually do. That's a surprise that I don't. I must not have put any back in my bag. So I just make a stone one. Actually, I have copper. Yeah, I'll just make... Do I not have just, like, normal stone? I mean, that makes sense because I don't have a normal pickaxe usually, but, there we go. I have my Silk Touch. It's funny, this is one of the reasons I used to not use Silk Touch too often, because, well, let's put it this way. Back when there were fewer materials in the game, I think just having easy access to stone, aka just instantly turning into cobblestone, was more important to a certain extent. Actually, why don't I do this real quick, since it's about to become nighttime. Good quick use of my time here. Let me just fortune this into some coal. There we go. Okay. I think you have both editions, have the same version. Might be able to play together. Oh, well, I appreciate that. At the moment, I'm just doing some single player stuff. I'm basically not. I played this game a ton when I was like in middle and high school, and then haven't touched it since, basically. And so I've just kind of been like enjoying relearning what's changed in the game, just kind of in my own single player world. But at some point, I've been considering making a server / possibly modded server. So if that ever happens, be more than happy to, well, technically I'll be doing like applications for it, but like basically that's just to make sure that no bad actors join. So you'd be more than welcome to join. But on that note, guys, let's see what the Trail Ruins have. I did, okay. What the Trail Ruins have in store for us. Are you suspicious? No, you are not sussy Baka Gravel. Nor are you. And again, if you don't know why we're using a stone pick, it's because not stone pick, excuse me, a stone shovel. It's because my usual shovel. Oh wow, I didn't even realize there was gravel there. If that was suspicious gravel, it would have broken. My shovel insta-breaks, and I don't want that to happen to one of the important blocks. It already happened once when I first found this place, and that's why we didn't continue. Oh, speaking of which, sussy gravel. What are you? Oh, it's a stained glass. Nice. Yeah. And apparently there are two item pools from these structures. And the further down you go, the more likely you are to hit ones with a rare pool. Now, why don't I I'm gonna start taking out some of the dirt. So I do still have this shovel. I guess here's something break. There was no gravel, so I can't have. If I didn't know better, I would have thought that I just heard a break noise. Oh, I was about to say, what is this? It's my house. And I'm building. It'll be really funny if this goes underneath. And I'm actually low-key hoping that it does, because then I can basically, like, create kind of a, staircase into it that I think could be fun, like, thematically. I just heard a noise again. Ow. That hurt. What are you? What? I wish that there was... If you missed it, that was the sound of something shattering. There was a piece of sussy gravel behind that. Okay, new plan. This... Clearly, I can't use the shovel. Also, how am I getting out of here? Neither of you are sus, right? And none of you guys, right? Ooh, speaking of stained glass. Hello there, stained glass. In your creation mode, you made some stuff. Old house in Ty, Texas, and still making this Spencer miniature from Resident Evil. Sounds fun. See, it's funny because I always am so impressed by good builders in this game, because a lot of my background with it was definitely more on the exploration, which is one of the reasons that all of the updates that happened while I was not playing are so exciting, because so many of them are linked to the aspects of the game that I personally tended to find the most, like, for me, enjoyable. Like, a lot more structures to explore. Again, for anyone who hasn't heard my spiel, I started playing back, like, I believe right before the Nether went live. Hello, Megan. Megan's currently trying to climb up the back of my chair. Are you quite satisfied now, my dear? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Look at this. Yes, my little parrot? Are you sweet girl? Are you my sweet baby? Unironically, if she wants to hang out up there, she can. It's actually less disruptive than where Miss Ellie likes to hang out.
Isn't that right, my sweet girl? Did you know I love you?
Look at that tail! She's so... Oh my god, she's so cute! Look at this, she's trying to figure out how to be comfortable. She says, this is not a good perk, but I'm gonna take it anyway, because what else would I do? Megan. Meg. My littlest girl. Just what are you even gonna try to do? Do you want to come on my lap?
I love you. Are you my sweet baby? Can I smooch your little noggin? She says no, but you can pet it. I love you.
She's so effing cute.
Hey, Maggie, my dear. I'm gonna have you hop down now. I love you dearly.
But I'm kind of worried about you, I can't lie. You're not the brightest light on the tree. I know, my sweet baby.
You wanna come down?
Oh, she's headbutting my armpit. Oh, Mom. Oh my god. She almost fell. Look at this cat. Like I said, classic Meghead behavior right here. Look at this kitty butt.
I love you. Sneak attack.
Aww. I love you, baby. She's so cute. She is so cute. Mwah. Come on, Meg. Just hop onto my lap, sweet girl.
That's it. That's my sweet baby. That's my sweet baby. That's my sweet baby. Are you my sweet baby? Are you my sweet baby? You are my sweet baby. I love you.
Okay, apparently I just have a Meg now. We're gonna see if this works. You may occasionally see a tail back here. It's like, where's Waldo? Cats with catnip is funny. Gosh, you know, it's not catnip, but I recently got a couple toys for Ellie. I do think one of them might have some catnip in it. She is just so funny with her toys. The funniest is sometimes she'll, like, quote-unquote give them baths by putting them in her water dish, which is just very funny. Ooh, okay. This will be a good, like, perimeter to, clear out. Because I feel like that's kind of, like, one of the first steps here. Uh-oh. Guys. A second cat may have just appeared. Uh-oh, there goes Meg. Wanna know how I knew a second cat appeared? Because she grabbed Meg's tail that was, like, wiggling on my leg. I had to remove her little claw from my leg. I'm gonna be so sad if this is, like, a tiny, tiny structure. Because I know these things can vary greatly in size, and I'm really hoping this is a good one. I still can't believe that the Magic Chicken found this for us. Which, if you're missing context about the Magic Chicken, I linked it in chat, which I could relink, but I also posted about it in the Discord. I think in the Eclipse channel? Ah. Is there anything? What is this down here? Is this it? If this is gonna be the end of it, I'm gonna be so sad. What's this stuff? I still don't know what it is. I feel like that's not stuff I'm supposed to be excavating, though. It feels like it's part of it, right? Like part of whatever the structure used to be. But maybe I'm reading too much into it. If this is... God, this is gonna be the tiniest, like, area of my life, isn't it? I'm going to have built part of a structure for no reason. That'll actually be kind of funny. Who knows? Maybe we'll find another area to excavate in this jungle. Because it is one of the biomes that you can find them in. Hence why I found one here. Let me just... Did I say you were? You know what? Where are my chests? You're wood, right? Okay. Got the wood here. Okay, dirt goes up top. Hello, Ellie. Okay, sand goes here. I'll bring the stones. No, in the middle chest. Where did I put the flint? Here? Yeah. Actually. You go here, and you go here. Okay. Don't know if this will work. Maybe if enemies come to my camp and I have a trap hole they fall into once there's... Oh. I mean, yeah, that's an option. Right now, though, I'm really just, I don't mind sleeping through nights a lot of the time. Mainly because I also just really like it when it's bright in this game. I'm a big light person, which, if you couldn't tell from when I play DBD, I just really like being able to see in games. Well, we're gonna find out if it goes any lower. I kind of feel like it's not going to, and that'll make me sad, but you know what? It's just motivation to keep on looking for more things to excavate. Right, guys? That's the optimistic look. I think. I don't know. I don't think anyone's accused me. I probably have been accused of being an optimist before. I was gonna say no one's ever accused me of being an optimist, but they probably have. Oh, wait, hold on. This might be another layer. And this is coarse. More gravel. Okay, wait. We found four. Okay, we may have found more stuff. Hold on. We may have done it. Oh god, I did it again. The double dig. It's becoming nighttime already. I think it is. Let me do this. I'll put these in here for when I don't need, or for when I need them. Both can go here. Oops! I'm so glad. I know I've said this before. I am so happy that there's a different audio cue whenever you are digging the suspicious gravel. It makes life so much easier for people like me. I'm pretty sure it is nighttime game, so let me go to bed. Just got called garbage for playing Pyramid Head. Killed the person because you ran 3 slowdowns. When they said you were garbage, shrimp too. People are something, aren't they, Wesky? Wait, wait, now I have to know, is this when you were playing on your PC or your console account? Because I swear, console gamers, when they send BS, like post-game salt, it is always so much worse than anything I ever see on PC. Well, not anything I see on PC, but most of what I see on PC. And I truly think it's because in order to talk trash to someone on console post-game, you literally have to reach out to them, like, look up their profile, send them a DM, and I think what happens is somewhere along the way, most people wind up stopping and going, do I really need to send this? No. Whereas on PC, it's just instant gratification. Also, guys, I found more. I got an armor trim! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, I keep forgetting that there's literally stuff on top and gravel has gravity. Gravelty. Do you see bags of holding? So they're technically called bundles, I believe, Wolf. They're a relatively new item, and basically they let you combine stacks. So for example, you see how I have like I have 28 torches, but I have 6 coal. If I wanted, I could grab this and go bloop, bloop, and just grab all of... Now, they have to be items that can stack. So, for example, if I tried to put a hoe in here, nothing would happen. But if I put one in a satchel, it would just fully eat the satchel, basically. So yeah, it's like a great way of being able to just kind of expand your inventory without really expanding it, because like I said, you still have to have stackable items. They just are now all able to stack with each other in a bundle, which is really convenient. And the Feather Duster is also new-ish. It's part of like a whole archaeology thing where basically some structures, both new structures but also some old structures have been changed, have a block type called suspicious suspicious gravel or suspicious sand, depending on the sort of building you're in. And basically, you use the brush in order to search those suspicious pieces and get things from inside. And you can get emeralds, you could get wooden hose. You can get a lot, actually. Varying levels of decent. You know what I should do? Oh, I got a new disc. Nice. Okay, let's use this to eat this, eat this. You eat the ore. How about you eat these? Oop. And there is a visual difference in the suspicious gravel and regular gravel. But it's easier for me to listen for the sound, because they make slightly different sounds when you check them with the brush. And it's easy, like, okay, this is suspicious gravel. You see how it has a slightly different pattern on it than this? Like, and then that comes out the middle. What is that? Purple dye, maybe? Or... Oh, a purple candle. I see. Interesting. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna grab my clock and actually just put it on my hotbar. So that I can keep track of when I have to start heading back up to go to bed. Are you suspicious? Yeah. But yes, yeah, I use my my one bag to hold more bags. Bagception. Yeah, don't be suspicious. Yeah. You know what's funny, though? The number of times I've had to specify between gravel that is suspicious and suspicious gravel just kind of amuses me. Because when for example, with the chicken, with the gravel that I found suspicious, I was like, and that's suspicious gravel, lowercase suspicious, not... That's gravel that is suspicious, not uppercase S suspicious gravel. I don't know why, but that forced distinction just amused me. In a way that I can't really explain. Oh, okay, is this the end? You're not, right? No. What's this? What's all this, then? What's all this, then? Except unironically. Just making sure there's no more gravel above it. Oh, getting close to night. I'll have to go up in a second to the bed. Should probably just grab that and keep holding on to it. He's a phantom. Do. Danny Phantom. Yo, Danny Phantom. He was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. Gonna catch 'em all 'cause he's Danny Phantom. You know what I should make, actually? How much wood do I have on me? None, right? Hold on. I'm actually gonna run up real quick. And by run up, I mean I'm gonna tower up with gravel. Because I want to actually just make some ladders to get out of here. I think that's the best way of ensuring a quick way out. Is just having a ladder supply. How do you make ladders? You know what? No matter what, I can use this. Is it sticks? I think it's sticks, right? Like in a 3x3 with a, yeah, okay. Well, 3x3 with a middle thing is what I was trying to say / mean. I do not think it came out right, but came out good enough. And how many do you get? 3. Why not? May as well. Okay. Here, you go here. Oh, I may as well just drop the dirt off while I'm here. Are you the stone chest? You are. I may as well put the gravel in the stone chest, too, because I'm going to get a lot of it, I imagine. Or, better idea, I make the gravel the top spot of this chest. Big brain, baby. Oops. Oh. Now I don't need to do this. I know I'm just doing it to, save myself time later. ore goes up here. Okay. You know what? Here's an idea. I'm actually going to break some of this again with my fortune and then smelt some of it so that I can just make an iron pick instead of having to keep making stone ones. I'd rather have an iron that I have to be slightly careful with. Okay, where's my smelter? Here's my smelter. I need to break the coal blocks, don't I? Really do be like that sometimes, guys, huh? You think you're on the ball, and then you suddenly realize that you did like 3 things in a row. Or something. I don't know. Where am I going with this? I don't know where this metaphor's going. I just felt like it had to be said. And there's a guy at that party who loves you. Something most of us only dream of. You go out there and you get your Ireland, the country of whiskey and love. You know, the line catch them all was just pure coincidence, and Butch Hartman said it wasn't. Wait, hold on. Remind me, what's the context of that? Gone catch them all? Wait, what? Oh. You know what? I didn't think it was a reference, honestly. But that's kind of funny that he had to clarify that. The candle, I assume that you could probably light them, but I don't actually know. If, you know what, actually, if anybody does know, feel free to let me know. Hi, Darkness! How have I been on for 8 hours? You know, I don't know. We've been, we were DVDing earlier, and we're taking a brief, foray into some Minecrafting. Well, how goes? I hope you had a good weekend. I did like a little hiccup, if you're wondering why I seemed to go quiet for a moment while saying weekend. What am I looking for? What am I looking for?
What are you waiting for?
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do really quick? Oh my god. I noticed that the drop was coming too late. Ooh, found more of a floor. Interesting. I'm so glad there was more to this, by the way. I hope it keeps going forever. You know, I'm just gonna grab these with my fortune while I have it out. Are either of you sussy? God, I do keep thinking that the andesite is gravel, though. I can't lie. And I know that makes me even more like the diorite guy, but like... It's always so scary digging a random thing of gravel. Oh my god, thank god I dug that one and not this one, because look. This one, Sussy Bucket, would have broken. Ooh, and I think it has a shard in it. Or a shard. No, it's got another music disc. You know what? I should make a record player. In-game. Like, I don't know why I felt the need to specify in-game. Because, did you think I meant IRL? No, obviously. Okay, well, some of it I immediately know isn't sussy. And feel safe digging instantly. Or that's dirt, and is therefore safe to dig. Or is clearly suspicious, and should be mined immediately and with great care. Are you just a flower pot? Yeah. I don't think these are, right? Oh, why did... Like, I knew that was gravel, and I forgot that I knew it was gravel. Oop, you are suspicious, though. Hello, friend. Ooh, blue dye. Oh, that's interesting, that random ladder. Oh, right, speaking of ladders. One of my big things I was about to do was literally this. Where is this in relation? You know what? Maybe this is the good spot to put the ladders. Actually, this is perfect. Okay. I think that gets you like 1.5, so let me grab... I think this will get you like... Oh, never mind, it gets you like exactly 1, that's right. You know what, maybe 1 more just for good measure. Doesn't make much of a difference. This might seem silly, but Oop. I think this is the mid-max key. Okay, we'll put this here. Actually, I'll hold on to the charcoal and put the coal in here. That's a good compromise. Dirt. Quickly drop it off. Why is there any of this in here? Okay, kind of want to just put all of the stuff that I get in here, because it's fun. So why didn't I put... Didn't I already get a music disc? Where did I put that? For some reason I thought I had gotten a music disc already. Did I just, like, not? Am I hallucinating? I guess I was hallucinating. Yes, I was cuckoo for Color Puff. Right, shovels. Sticks. May as well make 2. Grab this. The extra iron in here. Use the rest of the sticks that I have to just make some extra torches, because why not? How's the weather up there? Fine. Okay. Rest of the ladders will just go in here. Okay, yeah, this works. Ooh, hello, iron. I still can't believe the magic chicken led me here. That's easily like a top 5 Minecraft moments ever for me. I truly believe that. That's just the perfect kind of absurd, you know? I'll grab my bed. Whoop, so I have it on me. Up. Hey, Drew, what in the abomination? Oh, the abomination in the ground. So this is called a trail ruin. It's like a whole archaeology, thing that they added to Minecraft some time ago. you basically, Drew, what happens is you can just barely see remains of like this ancient civilization structure, like for lore purposes. You can find just the tip of a tower peeking out from above ground. I was looking for one. Eventually, I ran across a random patch of gravel where there was a chicken on it. I asked the magic right here, this was the gravel. I asked the magic chicken if it knew where one was. Approximately 2 seconds later, I noticed that there was terracotta peeking up out of the ground here, and this was literally what I was looking for. There was quite literally a magic chicken that helped me find it, and it was exactly as absurd as it sounded. I definitely had a... God. It was... Oh, it was perfect. Beautiful. No criticisms, no critiques, whatever I'm trying to say. Oh, see, this is suspicious gravel. You see how it has a slightly different texture to it than all the other gravel? And when you brush it, it makes a slightly different noise, and this comes out of it. And by this, I mean there's 2 loot pools that it draws from. A rare item loot pool and a common item loot pool. And basically, the further into the structure you get, the more likely you are to hit a suspicious gravel that utilizes the rare loot pool. Where's my bed? There we go, bedtime. Ah, careful. Indeed, Wolf. Yes, some fossilized wheat, if you will. Or not so fossilized. Oh, preservation tech. Oh, here's some more. Well, ooh. What is it? What is it? What is it? More sherds, I think. Because technically they're called pottery sherds, not shards. Oh no, another candle. Which you might be like, why would they be called sherds? That's just apparently the actual term when dealing with pottery versus other things, as I've learned. And they say you don't learn anything from Minecraft. Or video games. Which we all know is factually untrue. For better and worse, you learn things from video games, right, guys? I don't think any of these are. But again, I'm checking because it's easier for me to hear the difference than see the difference. Sometimes I'm pretty confident and I'll just go for the break, but... Ooh, there was gravel under that. I should have been more careful. I was like, yeah, I don't think there's any gravel under there. This is just so cool, all of this. Actually, you know what? Why don't I do this? Why don't I grab these? And this can just kind of be my my current, not base, but like, because my actual current temporary base is upstairs here. But just so I can toss this stuff in when I don't need it. Okay, for now, let's just make it this high. I think I went one too high. I just want to reveal any potential gravel so I'm not accidentally potentially breaking it. Because if you don't know, if you break suspicious gravel with a shovel, or if it falls and hits the ground with gravity, whatever was inside of it will break. Okay. Where's my clock? Here's my clock. I just want to have that so I can tell if it's about to, well, like I said, if I need to sleep. Oh, also, guys, I found another Mushroom Island. I don't think, I haven't mentioned that in a while, but the last time when I was, actually kind of mapping out well with my map, I wound up going pretty far north, aka on the negative y-axis, because for some reason, excuse me, not negative y, negative z, because for some reason in this game, when you go negative z, you actually go north. Anyway, while I was plotting it out, I discovered another Mushroom Island, very far north. So that makes it the third one I have encountered in the seed. Also, it's totally possible that this is... Never mind. I was going to say this might just be a regular gravel section that I happen to run into, but now we just found more suspicious gravel. Hold on. Let me just finish clearing this section out. I also know that I'm currently #bad streaming just while I get this part together. And that's because once I do, then I can just kind of no thoughts, head empty. Okay. Learned a lot from Resident Evil, especially... Oh, yeah, especially Tetris. Tetris helps with moving. You're not wrong about that, for sure. Oh, using the paintbrush feather duster. Yes, yeah, so it's like it's a whole archaeology thing. It's a lot of fun. It's very peaceful. I imagine it's probably not for everyone in terms of gameplay, but I very much enjoy this type of just, like, very calm gameplay loop, if you could even call it that. It's very, like I said, calming. Ooh, that one is suspicious, I see. What just broke? How did something break? I didn't do anything. How did I just hear something break? What? What did I do? How did it... What happened? I genuinely can't figure out what just happened. Gonna go play DBD? Oh, well, enjoy that, Drew. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your... God, it's probably... Isn't it like first thing in the morning for you right now? Have a good one, dude. Take care. And we'll see you around. Ooh. I don't know how that broke, though. God, you know what? That would be a horrible but also funny soundbite for me to add to, like, alerts. Just the sound of breaking suspicious gravel. Talk about nightmare fuel. If I think the skill check jump scare is bad. Okay, none of this is suspicious, I can tell. Okay. Oh, hello! Look who's back, guys! Miss Meg has returned to the back of my chair. How long will she last this time? Who can say? Hello, Meg. Did something fall, like, back here and break? Maybe that's what it was. You know what? Maybe there's, like, an open air pocket back here. That must have been what it was, right? No, there's no open air pockets. Weird. I don't know what it caused it then. Oh, wow, it's almost nighttime again, huh? Are you my little Meg? She's so damn cute. I cannot get over this cat. I just heard a noise and I don't know if it was in-game or IRL and it really stressed me out. I just didn't like the sound of it. If it was in-game, I think I'd be more concerned. Funny enough. Because if it was just like a vague sound that I heard in the distance, it's not a big deal. Meg, why are you spinning around? What are you doing? My little goblin. My precious little girl. I can feel her back pressing against me so much because she's just like has all of her weight against me. If I moved, she would fall. Oh, did something back here break? I think something back here broke. Maybe that's what it was. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, you know, if it hadn't broken before, it did that time, guys. It did that. I have amazing timing sometimes, but you know what else I see? 2 pieces of suspicious gravel right here that I missed. Hey, another armor trim, let's go! How do you think you feel when that happens when you're wait, how do I think I feel when that happens? Oh, when you're- oh, you mean the noises! Oh my god. Darkness. Gosh, that's like the very first time I watched the first episode of Supernatural. I realized that the part of the house I was in was not optimal for watching that show, I'll tell you that much. I was like, huh, you know, if I'm gonna watch this, I think I want to wait till I'm in the main part of the house and not upstairs, like, basically alone on, like, oh, I think it was also, like, dark and stormy as well the first night I was watching it, which is honestly kind of the cherry on top. Let me in! Let me in! One time you were watching a video of the Conjuring house and your moms are oh my god, flicking the lights on and off to get your attention. That must have been unpleasant. How long did it take you to realize? Like, what was causing it? Oh, are these 2 sussy next to each other? I believe they are. I'm blind. I thought I had checked that one, and then I must not have. My bad, my bad. Amps. Didn't hear because your volume. Oh, I was just saying that must have been horrifying, basically. This is a big structure. Oh! Ouch. Okay, fine. I'll go this way. Oh, right. I forgot about this section over here. Ooh, that one is... Like I said, I can always tell based on the sounds. Also, hello, Maggie. What are you doing, my dear? Ooh, a red candle. Fun. You can go in here, you go in here, you go in here, you go in here. Did I check you? Is this more wheat? Wheat for the wheat gods? Okay, now I've actually checked all the ones here. I'm so paranoid now after I broke that right in front of my face. Nice, now we come full circle. And what are you? A loom? What's a loom? I mean, I know what a loom is IRL, okay? Don't go there with me. But what is a loom in Minecraft? And then we continue this way, and we found more of the terracotta, so... Ooh, a lot more of it, possibly. I'm pretty sure all of this is fine, but I wanted to check because of last time. Okay. Okay. This is so cool. I'm sorry. I hope that you guys find this at least semi-interesting, because I find this, like, fascinating. I love just kind of, like, the lore that this adds to the world. Kind of like when they added the piglins and stuff, you know? Like I said, one of the things that really feels the most different about coming back to Minecraft after not playing it for so long is rather than it feeling like you are a god who just got dropped into a world that you are fully in control of, it now actually just feels like you are a random person who is now existing in this world that has all these, like, civilizations and structures and stuff. Which I think is really fun. Whoop. What's it? What are you? Are you an... You look like a green apple, but you're a green candle. Perhaps you smell like green apple. You're one, right? Yeah. White dye? There's one. She scared the shit out of you. Is that a really intense part with, oh no, lots of activity. The lamp's right next to the TV, and for a second you were like, I'm ignoring that. Then started flicking rapidly, then jumped and looked at the door, and your mom threw off your headphones and oh my god. She doubled over laughing. Brutal. That's when you internally just see the wasted screen from GTA pop up in your head. Aha, I'm glad that I did this. Okay, let's see if either of these are, you're suspicious, right? Okay. You are, though, aren't you? Uh-huh. What is that? Oh, it's another stained glass window. I don't know why. Okay, note to self. If it's a very vivid color, it's stained glass. I think that's, the rule. You know what? This could also be a way of dealing with the shovel, is just make sure that you're far enough that you can only mine the closest block and nothing else. Or the block that you're hovering over, rather. I'm just waiting for one of these blocks that I'm so confidently, like, bopping to be, not boppable.
Bop, 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 bop to the top, slip and slide and ride that rhythm.
Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna bring this a little bit closer to me. So I can just hop in, like, while I'm between, like, in the middle of stuff. You know what I don't need, though? This hoe. I will put all the stone hoes in here. Ooh, okay. I actually should probably dig up. What are you? What happened in here? Curious. Wait, where's my clock? Here's my clock. Hello, clock. There we go. Okay. Ooh, more suspicious gravel. I actually love when I find a piece of suspicious gravel because it just confirms to me that I'm still in the right spot. Because the thing is, technically, you can just randomly reach the end of this section, like this monument I'm gonna call, even though monument isn't quite the right word. But you can just reach the end and not really know, because you could technically hit another, like a normal gravel patch, which is borderline indistinguishable from the trail ruin gravel patches, other than the fact that no suspicious gravel spawns. So basically, if you keep hitting suspicious gravel, you know that you're still in the right area. Or that there's more to find, rather. I swear I'm hearing something. You know what? Maybe there's a skeleton somewhere that I'm hearing. Because now that I think about it, it almost sounds like a skeleton. The sound of the breaking stuff. wait, maybe it's just when I walk up. Wait. It's just on this material it sometimes makes weird noises. Interesting. Huh. Oh, what is this? What are you? What strange structure are you? I found a loom, which I've not encountered and didn't know. Actually, maybe a loom is how you make flags, or banners, rather. I don't know the answer, though. I think I found a blast furnace. That's nice. I can just bring that home with me. Or I'll leave it here. Oop, here's another one. Oh, yeah. Are there, question, because I can't tell if that's like a partial joke or fully true. Are there actually raccoons in Minecraft now? Because I've not encountered one if they are. Either way, that's funny, though. Swiper, no swiping. Ellie, or Meg. What are you doing, my dear? Ooh, you are hiding a piece. Nice. I think that was just orange dye, though. I'm just hoping I don't accidentally, like, dislodge some gravel from the ceiling here. Which is technically possible. Meg. She is so wiggly. She is a silly whittle girl. Or should I say a silly wiggle girl, haha. One second, guys. I'm just kind of paying attention for a second, trying to just get this moving a bit more. Okay, oh, am I... Okay, yeah. It being a mod would probably make sense, but there could be. There's a lot that I still haven't encountered in this game. And a lot of creatures that they've added that I wouldn't have expected to actually be in the game. It's actually funny how often I'll see something and be like, damn, I thought that this was like a mod that someone was using. When I'd seen it in a video. Or like if I had encountered it while playing like a modded version of the game. I don't think any of this is. Okay. Oh, you are, though. Hello. I think you're the only one. Meg. My dear. My love. My precious little gremlin child. Why are you like this? Oh my god. Oh, I thought this was a cave that I just found or something. Okay. Okay. No, right? None of you are? Oh, I just don't trust my eyes after breaking one earlier. I can't lie. Like, because I was confident before when I had been swiping. Oh, here's one. I just don't want to go through that again. That heartbreak. Oh, you look sussy as hell. Actually, you just kind of look like old texture gravel. Okay, God, I love the music. It's truly cinematic. She does indeed yearn for the attention. You're not wrong about that, Wolf. Last time we played this was your cousin and some friends several years ago, so getting back into it today, nice. That's awesome. Like I was saying before, I played this a lot when I was younger, but just fell out of, just stopped playing it for, I mean, various reasons. Part of it was burnout because like there hadn't been a lot of massive changes like there have since been. And part of it was just, I mean, I ended up going to college as well, so that was something that I just didn't have a lot of time for. And I mean, Minecraft's one of those games that while you're into it, like, you just don't want to do anything else, you know? So it's almost like a can of worms that you don't want to open up while you have to have other responsibilities. At least, for me, it's that way. Where's my food? Here's my food. Actually, where's my actual brush I was just using? Here it is. Ooh, stained glass. Fine. It's not night enough yet. I'll just do this then. And this one. And this one. Just for good measure, because why not? It's not nighttime enough yet, I don't think. Maybe now? Nope. You know what? Let's use this to eat these guys. Yay. Okay. Are you precious? I found an octopus in a pond. Hey, you know, you can even find, like, glow squids underwater, which are like the traditional squids, but, they glow. Which is fun. Oh, wow, there's actually a lot of sussy gravel down here. Like, I knew there would be, but I keep finding, like, every now and then I'll find pretty large, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not clumps, not chunks, but, I guess clusters is the word I'm looking for here. God, I was moments away from breaking this piece of gravel, I can't lie. I think if my aim had been slightly off, it would have been unfortunate to say the least. Okay, we break these. Ooh, the road goes down. I think that's what this is anyway. Oh, this might actually be the end of the road, literally. Okay. That's that. Let's continue getting this place excavated. Oh my god, wait. All of a sudden I heard the breaking of, like, gravel-type material. Oh my god. Okay, again, multiple moments that I could have very, very, very easily accidentally broken. Oh my god, that's suspicious gravel, too. That would have been so sad. Look at this. Oh, you know what? Is it just gonna be... It's wheat. It's more wheat. More ground wheat, more ground wheat, more floor wheat. Are you okay, honey? You've barely touched your floor wheat. More terracotta. God, the tool breaking noises also, I can't lie, give me like a little bit of a startle. I don't think I heard any. Lucky that wasn't one, because it turned out there was more up above. Oop, there's one. I actually recognized it visually before I even heard the sound. Oop, here's another. More stained glass. No, a candle. I like how it's like 50-50 on when you see a very bright, vivid color come out. It's either candle or stained glass. Where's the, where's this connect? Oh, pretty far, actually. Honestly, this is also just kind of a nice way to collect materials. Because you don't end up, unless you're like strip mining, you don't usually collect like a lot of different materials while mining. And by materials, I mean like like building materials, not resources. Things like diorite or andesite. I'm just like mystified by the shape of the sky. Diorite? Okay. Oh, I was gonna hold on to the granite. Right, it's granite, not oh, not whatever I said it was, andesite, or not andesite, the, diorite. So, this is some sort of, it could be a restaurant, it could just be like a smoker slash butcher. Again, from like the quote-unquote lore perspective. I think it's fun to kind of, well, like I said, be an archaeologist, try to extrapolate based off our discoveries. What sort of people were these merchants here? And then over here we continue. Like, what's this shape over here? This is interesting. Okay, this is how it connects. Nice. Okay, once I'm just gonna check all of these really quick, just double check, and then I'll clear everything that's visible. Not me realizing I forgot to check to make sure there wasn't any more gravel above, haha. Actually, maybe this is the end for this one? No, because the road's, maybe the road's trailing off. I can't tell. Well, we'll see soon. Oh my god, it's becoming night again. Oh, nope, here's more suspicious gravel, hell yeah. Like I said, it's actually really nice finding it. And I think I mentioned this when we were doing the ocean ruin. Behavior, oh my god, Mojang slash Minecraft do a really good job at, like, basically giving you a patch of suspicious gravel, just long enough after you're starting to think, maybe I'm going the wrong way, or maybe it's ended. Like, they actually have it really solidly paced off, is the best way to put it. Let me make sure I've collected everything. Oh. Let me just collect everything that's currently floating about. Bootin' a boot. Ah! I don't think I can get up there. Nope. Maybe I can just get it from here. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Whoop. There we go. Night-night. Oh my god. I think I checked all that. Let me check these guys. I'm just being so precise with these clicks right now. Okay. Ooh. Oop, here's one. Oh my god. Thank god none of that was Sussy Baka, eh? Maybe we'll open up a museum down here. Actually, maybe I'll try to, like, restore, quote-unquote, restore this to how it would have, quote-unquote, originally looked. You know, like, from a real standpoint. That could be cool. Like, kind of figuring out how the structures were supposed to look. That might actually be a fun, like, long-term goal. Hey, this is so cool. Hey. Gave your house a roof with stairs as a slanted angle. It goes too high. Nice. Wait, like too high from outside or too high like inside? Like you... Because I just realized that technically those would be different perspectives, I guess. Either way, congrats. I don't really have much of a house yet. I was originally going to set up in one area of the map, then I ended up doing some exploring and finding a new area I liked more. That I have, like, the beginnings of a base vaguely set up, but, like, the actual build is basically non-existent. Other than having, like, some farming stuff started to be set up. Very early stages of that. Oh, here's one. Indeed. I actually didn't think it would spawn up this high, which is kind of funny. Because my understanding is that the best Y level to find Lapis these days is actually Y0. So the fact that it's up here at like Y53, right, is actually kind of surprising. None of this is. Okay, my eyes at least worked for all of that. Okay. Nothing, right? Okay. Okay. Hello, Em. How goes? Thank you for watering your streamer Tamagotchi. How you doing? My god, and then I spilt water like a dodo bird. Anyway, I've got Miss Meg behind me. You can't really see her, but she's currently like pressed up against my back from like the back of the seat. I know it's like super irrelevant, but I was just suddenly reminded of her presence. She is so funky. You know what? I was gonna say fuzzy and funny, and somehow funky came out of my mouth. Fascinating times these are. You gotta stay hydrated in the mind. You know you're not wrong. Whoop. We're actually technically in some ruins doing some archaeology. Which I'm actually, I am enjoying this so much more than I... Why? Except for that. That's stressful and I don't like it. Breaking things. I don't like that noise. It makes me sad. I'm just gonna tell myself that it would have been wheat. Meg, my darling daughter, what art thou doing? Oh, that is one, haha. Glad I didn't start knocking at it. Forget, could you put crafting on a boat? You can't put a crafting table on a boat, but you can put a chest on a boat. By just putting a boat next to a chest and a crafting table. Or in your, just your crafting inventory. So I'll tell you one mod that I missed that I have played with in a lot of like the mod packs that I've played over the years, is crafting table on a stick. That's still just one of my favorite mods that I've ever seen in this game. It just cracks me up every time. And it's exactly what it sounds like. It's basically a tool in your hand, but it's just a crafting table on a stick. Need to find someone so you can make a bed. Reminder, you can also steal beds from villages as well as make wool out of string if you kill a couple spiders. Or find some string. I feel like there's gonna be nothing down here, but I almost feel the need to excavate it anyway. Ow. Where are my ladders? Honk shoe, honk shoe. Anyway. Let's see, let's eat some food. Put you back in here. Ooh, beetroot seeds. Calipra. I'm a problem child, 'cause I got to waggle, but now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding now.
I'm shining like I'm born to be. We're dreaming hard, we came so far, and I know I believe we're going up, up, up. It's our moment, you know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Sorry, I don't speak Korean. Gonna be golden.
Ever since I realized that "Sorry, I don't speak Korean" works to that beat, it cracks me. It's one of those things that I like, me being my own best audience moments, where it just makes me snicker when it's really just not even that funny, but it just, something about it tickles my fancy. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Since when can you dig gravel and make glass? Oh yeah, so basically this is this is a relatively new feature. And basically they're called trail ruins. It's archaeology. Long story short, in certain biomes, you can find just the very tip of these structures peeking out from underground, and they're recognizable because it's just random terracotta, and I think whatever these bricks are, I think they're mud bricks. And basically, you then start excavating. However, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna find you some suspicious gravel. Of which none of this is. And you can check if it's suspicious, because when you right-click with a brush, if it is suspicious, it will make a slightly different noise and also emit different particles. There's also suspicious sand that can be found in other types of structures, as well as in desert temples. It also has a visual difference, but for me, I find it much easier to tell via the sound it makes. This is just one of those gameplay loops that I described it as, I imagine for a lot of people it would be significantly on the boring side. For me, it's just one of those perfect calming things where I can just kind of turn off my brain to a certain extent and just kind of like manual labor it, but in a way that doesn't actually hurt me. Like IRL, just like simple vibes. Okay, there were definitely... Oh, here's one. Okay, you see how this piece right here looks different from all the other gravel pieces? It's got like that weird circle in the middle almost. That is suspicious gravel. Or as I call it, sussy baka gravel. Since I have brain rot. Don't we all? And if you'll listen... Notice how it has a slightly different foomp foomp. And see, something comes out of it. And then once it's out, you can break it like normal. How are games today? Honestly, a pretty mixed bag. We had some really good ones, some really stinkers. But it was in that weird pattern where it would be like 2 rough games followed by like 1 to 2 like purely normal / fun games. And so it was like I kept getting like brought to the edge of thinking about like being done for the day, but then it would just not get that bad, and I would get brought down. But I just basically kept going like right up to the I'm gonna do it, I'm done for the day, and no, it's fine, I can keep going. Oh my god, that's what causes it to bug out sometimes. Or not bug out, I just figured out there have been 2 different times where I was so confused because I thought I heard the sound of the suspicious gravel breaking. Because if you mine it or if it falls, it breaks. Whatever artifact was inside, you just don't get. I just realized sometimes it spawns with nothing beneath it, and if you update the tile next to it, that will cause it to fall and break. That's why it's sometimes broken, despite me seemingly not interacting with it. Also, I need a piece of cobble. I don't think I have any in here. You know what? Better idea. I just need a piece of cobble to fill this in. Maybe fill multiple things in. You know what? Let's just use this for a bit. I mean, I guess I don't need to be doing this right now. I could fill all this stuff in later. Especially, I can always change out what bricks I want to use, too. Ooh, though it looks like the road is ending, so this might be the end of this section. Because basically the way that the trails ruins work or the trail ruins work is you follow this road. Because, as I was saying, this is basically, like, supposed to be the people that used to live in this world. Before the villagers, presumably. So it's these, like, ancient structures. They seem to have been relatively advanced, these peoples. Based off some of their stuff. Perhaps the pig people took them out. But I will say, one thing that I'm still not used to is the fact that you don't have to light everything up as efficiently as you once did. Because, it used to be, for those who don't know, that mobs could spawn at any light level below, I think it was like 7? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 5 bits and the jump scare. I do appreciate it. Oh, Maggie. Maggie got her little head bopped lightly, but she clearly doesn't care because she's still asleep on me. Oh, but thank you, Em. I do appreciate that. So I don't think there's gonna be anything under here. I still just want to kind of clear it out. Because who knows, maybe some of these structures have basements. Stranger things have happened. Listen, the mysteries that I've uncovered and, like, secrets that I've uncovered by just digging in places that look weird is actually pretty decent in this game. Not just in this game, but specifically since I started getting back into it. For example, one time there was a chest that I found in an ocean ruin, and I dug next to / under the chest, and I found a second chest under the first chest. And then I found a basement, and then I found a bunch of hidden, like, prismarine, and God, I think it might have been Zombie who said something along the lines of, "You are finding things I have never seen in this game." That's actually one of the best things about this update, is it just, like, rewards you for being like, I wonder if there's anything weird about this. Whereas previously, the answer was usually just no. Unless you got lucky and got, like, a really weird spawn of something. And I'm not talking, like, the son of something in terms of spawn. We might be reaching the end, though. Actually, this is kind of interesting because it looks like they're all surrounding something. So this might actually be... I did not think this this dirt room was going to be anything, but now I'm wondering if maybe I can find something if I fully excavate it. Because it looks like the chairs are, like, looking around here like it was some kind of fire pit. Then again, it might have been a fire pit, and therefore there's nothing under it. Which is what it seems is the case. But you know what? We can make an underground bunker here. I will be making sure. Okay, just found a lot of whatever this material is. What is it? Andesite, I think? Let me rebuild with stone. Oops. You know, I even tried. I tried not to mess it up. But my perspective just did not work proper. Hey, how am I one ladder short? Did I dig down one more, maybe? I must have dug down one more than I previously had. Okay. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Honk shoe time. Oh, and yes, Wolf, we did beat Danganronpa too. And actually, on that note, guys, I was planning on sending out a survey this past weekend, and honestly, I didn't get around to sending it out, so it should be going out within the next couple days, hopefully tomorrow, but... and the long story short are there are going to be a bunch of questions, mainly relating to various stream things, including, but not limited to, what we want our next story-based game to be. Since we did finish Danganronpa 2. I mean, there's still no word for when 2x2 will be coming out. Actually, maybe I do this. There we go. Still have that direction to explore. So this seems to dead end. This dead ends over here, probably. Just in case, I'll do this. Oh my god, I saw the coal above and I thought it was a hole that I just opened up to like a cave or something. Not that that would make a lot of sense based off the noises I haven't heard. But, you know, sometimes you don't think, you just react. I might need to, actually get some more iron and just make myself an anvil over here. Just so that, I can, actually, never mind, it's my, what am I talking about? It's my diamond pick that's gonna break. Oh, no, I do need the iron, duh, to make the anvil. I was like, wait, I don't need iron to repair a diamond pick. Yeah, you do, Marcus. If you want to use the anvil, you diddly darn do. Okay, let's bring the bed over here now. Actually, where was the I thought I grabbed some andesite. Did I not? Okay. Next section we check on is over here. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice, we're back in a slightly more excavated section, or not excavated, but more sky exposed section, which is nice for knowing if it's close to being nighttime. Even though I do have a clock in my hotbar. Never mind, I don't have a clock in my hotbar, even though I have a clock in my hotbar. Okay. You're not, I don't think. Clock in my heart. Seriously, the auras were coming out like crazy. Ooh, a lot more this way, okay. Again, just making sure. Let me check this wall while I'm at it. I don't think any of them are, but again, I just, after the couple times that I have accidentally broken some, I just don't trust myself. None of these, right? No. I'm so worried about just, like, updating a block again and breaking it, but there's no way around it. Like, if you are dealing with one of those, I think there's just nothing that can be done at that moment. You either get lucky or you don't. And again, if you don't know what I'm talking about how technically it's possible for sussy gravel to spawn floating. And if you mine the block next to it, it updates that block, aka the gravel block, which then causes it to immediately fall, and therefore break if it is suspicious gravel. Which is, Your Honor, a tragedy. Here's some sussy gravel. Oh, right, I forgot about that one random little ladder piece. I guess I found the part of it that it was in. Ooh! Ooh, more fancy blocks. I love all these new decorative blocks. Like I said, I wasn't even much of a builder when I played, but I truly think part of that was because there just was not a ton of block variety. Like guys, you gotta remember, I played back when there was literally one type of wood. Like, even then, after they added the different types of woods, you could still only have one type of visual, like, door and all that sort of stuff. Like, you couldn't have different slabs in the different wood colors. You could only have the planks, that sort of thing, and so having all this new stuff is just, it's like an entire, so many different palettes have been unlocked just by waiting a few years. Well, more than a few, but you know what I mean. Not to mention all the different armor trims, like, even those existing is so much fun. Not you, right? Well, so what time is it? 10:50. Well, you know what, guys? We're gonna go for maybe either until we finish excavating this, or if it goes for too long, then I might end a little bit before that, and we'll finish it up next time. Because I do have to get up tomorrow morning pretty early, because I have a dentist appointment. So I can't go for too much longer, unfortunately. How can you tell the andesite looks different to use the feather duster? No, so Wolf, basically what I'm looking for is not andesite, I'm looking for certain types of gravel. So do you see the difference between this piece and this piece? How this one has like this kind of center smudge and none of these do? That is suspicious gravel. And you can also tell by just right-clicking the brush. And if you listen, it will make a different sound. And visually, stuff will start to come out of the suspicious gravel. Like, I'm going to start running it over the non-suspicious so you can hear what this sounds like. And see how different that sounds. It's just got a slightly lower pitch to it. And then something pops out. I get to gobble it all up. Oh crap, it's almost nighttime again, or it is nighttime rather. There we go. Yeah, you can also do some archaeology in like the ocean ruins, I know, which is where I originally did some before I discovered these guys. And there's also spots in the desert temples that you can do it now. There's like a corner of every desert temple that you're able to basically dig down into, and you uncover a whole new room that didn't used to exist. And there's I think, suspicious sand in that one. Let me quickly just check all this. I don't think any of it is, but again, just checking because I do not trust my eyes, especially the later we get in the evening. Yo, a crafting table. Poggers. Oh, am I hearing a skeleton now? Or am I just once again hearing the sound of me walking on this? It's probably just once again the sound of me walking on that stuff, because for some reason it just really sounds like skeleton bones, vaguely. I wonder what kind of room this is actually. Like I said, they have a crafting table, so that's one thing, but... maybe this was someone's house. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's just me walking over this because it just happened again. Oh! Oh, this is cool. Hold on. Wait, I like this. It's the way that they would take up. That's fun. So it's like a basement to whatever this place is, right? This is so cool. Put these back in here. Okay, where else do we still have to do? We might actually be close to done. We saw there, actually. I guess we see if there's anything else around here. Oh, right, this connects... oh my god, I never finished this place. And break all this. And this last piece of these pieces of stone. Oh, I don't have my clock anymore. Like in my hot bar to see. Ooh, I see more gravel. There's no way. That just has to be regular gravel, right? Yeah, that's just a regular patch of gravel, right? Oh, wait, did I just break something? Packed mud. Wait. Where was this? I think it was here? Didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Whoopsie, a Monica too. Oh, this must have been like one of the pillars or edges of the household, I would think. Or not household necessarily, but the structure. Whatever it was. Slash, yeah, whatever it was. Okay. And don't think any of these are, but I'll just double check. This road might dead end pretty quick. It might, like, this might not extend in this direction, honestly. But we shall see. Actually, yeah, it looks like it's ending here. Then again, maybe not. We'll see. We'll double check. We make sure. Yeah, it looks like it's another end of the road. Oh, wait, but more gravel, but just one piece? Okay, yeah, now it's just stone, so nothing. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, but one more piece of suspicious gravel to send me off. That's really funny, actually. Hold on. Wait, what if it goes down? That would be cool if it, like, kept going and went down. I don't think it would, because that, I think, would just make it too big of a structure. But imagine. I was just doing this in case the road continued downward, you know? Okay. That's that. I'm just doing this to kind of lightly organize this. I know that it's rapidly approaching true night. Okay, it's almost nighttime as well. Okay, it's about to be nighttime. I said that. How do I just burn the hose real quick? I don't have another chest on me right now. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Why don't I run some of this stuff up. I know it's about to be nighttime, though, so I don't want to make too many changes, but I'm just going to drop some of the stuff off in my things upstairs. I know it's about... Ugh. Where's my bed? There's my bed. Where's my other bed? You know what? I can probably just make it to the other bed in time. I'll go there. Yeah, it's just right around the corner. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get 2 birds stoned at once. Whatever you want to call it. How do I do this? Hold on. There we go. Oh, sorry, wait, what were you saying, Wolf? No, you'd need an enchantment table to breathe underwater to do... Okay, so, actually, that's not totally true, but I can, talk more about that. So, basically, there are several ways that you can kind of help yourself with breathing underwater. You can do enchantments like respiration. There's also, these things called... Oh, what are they called? I forgot what they're called, but you can make them by finding items in, basically buried treasure. You can use, like, make a turtle helmet that helps you stay underwater. I think for an extra 10 seconds. I think it doubles the time you can stay under. There are also potions of water breathing. You can also, though, use doors to kind of cheese the system, if you didn't know. Which I can show you. Basically, if you place a door underwater, it creates an air pocket. See? And you can just kind of vibe. Your heart's content. Giving the ancient people in this game a name, the Minecraftians. Nice. Minecraftians. Assemble. Let's see. You know what, this can be dirt and gravel. I think that's actually a better actually, I might have enough gravel, or I might not. We might be able to just make this work. Boop. Ouch. Oh, wow. Why didn't I drop other stuff off while I was there? Oh, I is very smart. Well, so what you can do, though, Wolf, is you can just bring one and have an axe with you. And then whenever you're done mining a particular area, you can just pick it back up. Honestly, though, your best bet is probably potions of underwater breathing. Oh, hey, I did get another music disc. It was just there. Wait. Here it is. Okay. Ooh, actually, you know what? While I'm here, why don't I do this? So I'm about to run out of my iron shovel. Do I have sticks in here? I do. Geronimo! Boop! Yeah, this should be fine. Right, where was I? Over here? Just dig this edge out. My god, for a second I thought that was gravel and not andesite, and I almost, like, froze. Oh, hey! Suspicious, unexpected, suspicious gravel hidden back here. See, this is why you excavate fully. This is why you excavate fully. Hey, hello, Beetles. Talking to your friends? All good, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, that's kind of funny. Don't need you. Okay. We break this. Diorite. It's so dark over here. I can't imagine why. Oh, this is that one that I filled back in after I originally mined it out. Okay, let's see. Why don't I show the roof of this? I want to be able to see the top of it, rather. It's like, how big is this roof? I assume it was originally, like, all-encompassing, so to say. Actually, I wonder if this was all supposed to be one building, or if it was supposed to be, like, because my understanding is most of these ruins are, like, basically marketplaces for all intents and purposes, or at least a lot of them are. And you wind up seeing, like, a bunch of different shops along a road that would have been there, presumably. Ouch. Oh, right. There was a ladder here to get to the roof. Kind of forgot about that one. Okay. This is still just all so cool. What is this? I still don't know what this all is the thing. Like, oh, is this supposed to be like a fire pit, like a barbecue pit or something? Oh. I think this is basically Mojang being players and like suggesting a design with it. I think that's what it's supposed to be. At least that's the vibes I would guess it's supposed to be. Looks very fire pit-esque. Maggie, what's wrong, honey? She keeps shaking her little head. Like she's got an itchy ear or something. Okay. Gosh. This, excavating these takes in-game, weeks, huh? I guess it's, mimicking real life. I mean, not literally, but, you know. I like it, though. It's... I'd be sadder if it was... Although, like I said, I was disappointed when I thought it was probably gonna be, on the smaller side. I'm glad that there was more to uncover. I'm just gonna assume there's no gravel up here and just do this. And if there is, then I cry RL. I went too far. Parkour. Oh, hello there. Oh, wait, is this... Hold on, wait. Is this one of my chests or something? Oh, no, it's... Oh, this is the bottom of my house. Hell yeah. I actually... Uh-oh. Oops. Did I do that? Maybe I should keep my water bucket off my hotbar. Possibly. Might prove to be a good idea. But yeah, so I could literally make a pathway down from my base into this place. This could be my basement. Literally, get it? My basement? Ha 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 ha. Yes, I do think I'm funny. Thank you for asking and noticing. Clearly you think so too, or you wouldn't ask. Okay. Like I said, it's also nice because this will be a good little collection spot for a bunch of different building blocks. Like all the new, like decoration blocks, like, well, the andesite, the diorite, those guys that I don't think they have a real, like, quote-unquote purpose, right? They're just decoration. I'm just gonna go overkill with lighting because, again, I have nightmares of the time when you had to be really thorough with lighting, or else... I think I may have done it. This may be it. Unless there's, like, a road that extends that I'm missing, I think we've reached the general end of this. So it's funny looking at the earlier ones that I did and how little I actually exposed compared to the later. I didn't want to destroy it out. Actually, I probably should just look at these because I didn't even think about the fact that I would get recipes from them. Where was this? Uh-oh. I'm sad now. I don't remember where this broke from. I wanted to leave it exactly as is. Tragic. Let's see. Okay, so I was mining here, so it's probably here. And if it wasn't, close enough. See, and I think I've probably gotten most, if not everything, that I could get from here. Because there are, the loot tables of the rare, drops. This is the only place, or not the only place, but, like, basically one of the only places you could get a lot of them. Stuff in the loot table, that is. Again! I need food. Oh, wait, I have it in my inventory. What am I doing? No, wait. Did I leave it in the chest? No, I do have it in my inventory. I'm just blind as a bat. Also, what's this? What are you? Upgrade gear. Oh, smithing templates. I see. I see. So this was probably like a blacksmith or an armorer. Got it. Interesting. God, every time I hear this music, I think it's nighttime. I think it's just used to play very often in the night. Or first thing in the morning. Let's see, I guess I have to decide how much of the roof I actually want to, well, not how much of the roof I want to show off, but how much of this I want to clear out, I should say. Like, where I want to stop. Where the line in the sand is. Or in this case, the stone. Haha. I think this is good. Side note, again, thank you for telling me about turning on the, hitboxes. That I cannot tell you how nice it is to just be able to see where everything is highlighted by the white boxes. It is so nice for my whittle goldfish brain and my whittle eyeballs that do not always see the best. Whether I have glasses or not. Also, why was I not sprinting? That's a rude game. And grab this block. Oh, and also the fact that you have those little arrows, which makes it so that you can see through walls when there's an item or an entity there. Just, it's so nice. Lovely. I'm still just kind of sad there wasn't actually anything under this suspicious place. Because it seemed like there should have been. Oh wait, hold on. You think you found a Komodo dragon? Once again, I must ask the question, Wolf, is this like in like a modded thing or like just something that exists? Because I haven't heard about a Komodo dragon being in this game, but there's also a lot of things I haven't heard about in this game. So, like, I'd buy it. I'd buy a lot at this point. Nothing else there. And this dead ends, right? Nothing around here. Except that it's connected to this place. Ooh. Maybe there's something under this one. Unlikely. It probably just goes too deep the floor, right? Oops. I just want to break stuff if I don't have to. I find it interesting, though, that, like, in-universe they used mud bricks for, their building. Oh crap, it's nighttime. Oh, I guess it's not technically. But now it is. No, it's not. Let me in. Okay, well, I think we're basically done with this, actually. I'm, gonna just take the stuff upstairs and probably sign off in just a few. Guys, I'm gonna do most of my little spiel now because, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do most of it now so that I can wrap up pretty quickly. So, first of all, guys, whether you've been here a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first time or your 101st time, whether you're here for DBD, Minecraft, both, or neither, and you're just swinging by for a couple minutes now, it means the absolute world to me that you guys choose to spend any of your Mondays here in my corner of the internet. My name is Marcus, for those who don't know. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesday, and we've been adding Minecraft into the docket. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so I will not be live, but we will next be live on Wednesday, starting at our usual time of around 5 p.m. Eastern and going until around 9:30 to 10. The exceptions to that are Monday and Saturday, where we start around 1 p.m. Eastern and keep on keeping on until well, historically it's been around 9:30 to 10, but that's when it's our story-based game. While I've been doing Minecraft, I've just been going for it because you know, nobody who is hanging out, like, let's put it this way, the story-based games have to end when they do, because people who want to hang out while we do them have to go to school or work or whatever the next day, so I don't want to have to keep people up if I don't have to, that sort of thing. However, this is for me and my vibes. I love my vibes. And, you know, if that made sense to you, congratulations. That means that you are on the same mental wavelength as me, and that is a scary, scary thing. Wee! Boop! I'm just making this easier on future me. Alright, that's just underneath. This goes down here and then dead ends over here, which we were pretty sure of. Okay. And there went the music. Yikes. All of a sudden. Okay, now it's back. Just suddenly so quiet. I didn't know how I felt about it. I almost want to just check to make sure it doesn't continue downwards, like underneath this spot. I don't think it does, though, just based off the structures I've seen. Tunnel snakes rule. Okay, yeah, nothing else is here. Just gonna block it back up. Yeah, so guys, this is our first trail ruins. Not bad, if I do say so myself. We got a decent combination of some sherds. We got 1 howl, 1 heartbreak, 3 danger, 2 friend. We also got 4 shaper armor trims, and we'll have to see if we got the other ones as well. So apparently I was putting blocks in that bag, which is kind of funny, like gravel and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna just drop this stuff off in a chest. Where are my other torches? Probably in a, oh my god, wait, is it about to be nighttime? No. Is it raining? No. Weird. Oh, duh, in here. I kind of forgot that I never got this stuff back. Okay. Let's do this. This is cool, though. I'm happy with this. We have our little hut. Our beautiful little hut. And honestly, this wouldn't be a bad, like, location for if we end up finding more trail ruins, or really any sort of ruins in this area of the map. I'm actually gonna do this. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just organizing this. Okay, that's this stuff. Also, I'm realizing I didn't get any sort of, like, diamonds or emeralds from these guys, whereas the ocean ones I got a good amount. Like a relatively decent amount of that sort of stuff. So not sure if I just had like different, if it's if the loot tables are just that different, or if I just got really unlucky. Or alternatively, if I got really lucky the first time, haha. Here's this stuff, okay. Just want to see some of the stuff we got laid out. This is fun. Look at all these candles. I'll have to look up what they do. Hey, we did get both of the armor trims. Actually, no, I think there... Is it only... Oh, wow, there are more sherds you can get. I thought there were only a couple types. I stand corrected. Brick. Oh, wow. Wait, there's... Oh, wait, there's heart as well as heartbreak. Interesting. Oh, and I did get a third one. Nice. Interesting. Okay. This is a fun collection of stuff. Actually, wait, why are these here? These go here. That is not how I thought that would look. Can you just handbrake it? Okay, good. If you couldn't, I would have been quite sad. I was gonna say, I think this is like my tool place, so I'm gonna put the ladders and the signs here. Huh. Throw these in here. That broke. Where's the... Oh, I guess the other shovel's down there. Oh no, Wolf can't forgot how to make a torch in Minecraft. Coal and stick, yeah. And if you didn't, because this didn't exist when I played, but there is a crafting booklet now. When you open the crafting menu, you'll basically just be able to, like, look up recipes, and by clicking this, it will show you... If it's checked, it only shows you stuff in your inventory you're capable of crafting. If you click the X, it will show you all available recipes. However, the number of recipes you'll see is limited based off the size of the crafting window. So if you're in a table, you'll get access to all the recipe, whereas if you're in your little crafting window, you only get to see anything that can be made in a 2x2. Wanted to make sure. I know that there's nothing there because I checked already, but I still just wanted to make sure because it looked like there could be. Oh, right. These are the banners, I think, is what the looms do. Okay, let me just reorganize my inventory real quick. Where's my axe? Here's my axe. Gosh, I cannot wait to get shulker boxes, though. That is one thing I am really looking forward to having access to. And the shulker boxes are those things you get from the end, that, like, carry stuff around. Basically, they're portable chests. Those are what I most look forward to. I kind of want to repair these, but... How much iron do I have? 29? What do I get from these if I fortune? I mean, there are a couple more iron blocks around that I could just do, but... Oh wow, I only got 2. Fair enough. minor. I'll hold on to the unbroken brush, the fully unbroken one for now. I'll leave this here. Yeah, I'll bring the sticks. Who knows when you need sticks. I'll bring... quarter stack of jungle planks. Put those in here too. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna... yoink. But... order of operations. Just grabbing that while I'm here, you know? This is such a cool structure. I do want to, one, fully, like, basically empty a block around every part of it. And I do think it would be a lot of fun to try to remake it as I think it once was. That could just have a really interesting... not outcome, but it could be cool. Okay, it could be cool. You know, I'll make some bread. So I've got all this wheat. Oh, I guess I could have taken the baked potatoes, eh? Oh well. Let me just set my spawn real quick. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be ending pretty soon, but I do just want to do just a little bit more. Because I can't help myself. I is what I is. Where's my map? Also, imagine we find a second trail rune in this jungle. How beautiful would that be? Okay, so I'm heading south currently. I kind of just want to fill out more of the map. So I think I'll head all the way south and then decide from there where to go. Oh my god, that parrot startled me. Is that the... oh, I think it's just a camel. I was gonna say that's the wandering trader, but it's probably just a camel. Also, guys, if you see a random block of terracotta, like, exposed, which is colored clay, just on the surface, let me know, because that would be another ruin, haha. Nah. Though I do know that there's a an above-ground ocean ruin right around here that I just want to pop my head into, since I know it exists. There it is. It's where that floating block is. Do I feel like actually, maybe it's not. Kind of feels like it's further than... ooh. Oh, they're hole in the ground. That's always so stressful because you never know if the sand that you're standing on is fake or not. Okay, yeah, let's go back into the map because I do want to scout it for the most part. Oh, wait. No, this is a funky shaped cave. Could be exposed to the surface / sand on the surface. Then that's a funky little tree down there. Cave tree. Also, this is more terracotta, different colors of it. I see a lava pool. Hey, cocoa beans. I was looking for those earlier to dye my bed. I love this game. It's so pretty. Ooh, I see sheep. Okay, I have to be at least a little bit, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Meticulous, I guess, when looking for these things, because they're really not easy to spot. And by these things, I mean the trail ruins. Okay, I've gone too far. Let me get myself back on the map. Oh, hello there. There's a lush cave underneath me right now. I see an ocelot. Okay, I'm back on the map. I hate how big this jungle biome is, I can't lie. And how many jungle biomes there seem to be, though I will say the bamboo looks cool. Wait, okay, again, Marcus, make sure you don't go off the map. You want to stay in the right direction. But it's kind of hard to keep track of direction and look for, the terracotta blocks at the same time. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I keep forgetting that you can use boats to descend in Minecraft. I should just be doing that. Let me just make one, and then I can always pack it up and use it as a boat anyway, which might be useful. There we go. And yeah, if you didn't know that, you can do this, and then whoop, whee! No fall damage, yay! Why are there fish here? How did fish spawn in a cave? Okay, listen, really quick. I'm not gonna stay down here or anything. That's what she always says. Let me in. There we go. Oh, didn't put that in. Get the map back. Okay. Where am I facing? I have to go... Okay, I go this way. Off the top of my head, I don't quite remember, like, all the biomes they can spawn in. I just remember it's, like, a lot of jungles and, like, tundra-y sort of places. Wait. Here, let's see how far along here I can go with that before I go off the map. Hello, Alec. How goes, gamer? I hope you've been well. Currently... I'm on the lookout for any trail ruins. I actually just finished excavating my first one. I would like to find another, for future endeavors, and also because I just set up like an archaeological base on this island, and I feel like it would kind of go to waste if I don't use it more than once. Would make me sad. Not actually, but like metaphorically, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Oops, sorry, 1 second. Just fixing something on my other computer. Oh, never thought I see. So, Minecraft I actually used to play a ton of when I was, like a teenager, and then it just... I mean, between, like, just having other things to do, like college and just, eventually not running out of things to do in the game, but well, let's put it this way. I played back when, back shortly before the Nether update came to the game, and then I stopped playing before the combat update hit the game. So, that's, like, my temporal history with Minecraft. So there's just been so much added, and... It's a game that I've gotten the urge to come back to a few times over the years, and I just finally did. It was finally the right time. It's amazing, everything that's been added to it. Like, lots of new things. For example, this entire biome and everything within it. Like, the bamboo to be specific. Underwater caves, new cave types. And I'm sure there's still a lot that I haven't discovered. For example, I know there's apparently a really rare biome out there that has a special wood type. I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, I think I've actually been here. Hold on, I think I've been to this lush cave before. Because if it's not this one, then it's a different one. Actually, I don't think it was this one, because I don't actually recognize this terrain. Rec nerd. God, look at how down. Oh my god. Wait, what if I boat down there? It's funny because I'm not even joking. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna like this, am I? If only I had that stack of stone back at the base. Oop, hold on, I'm gonna be honest, I am really close to ending. I probably should, this is actually such a mistake, but also I feel like I won't remember where this is if I don't at least poke my head in. Finally. What is that I see at the bottom? Oh, it's entities. I got it. Sorry guys, I know that I'm definitely like in hashtag bad streamer mode right now, but well, like I said, that's because I'm tired and I don't want to do something really stupid and get myself killed. Okay. This is especially good because I do have a villager who buys clay for emeralds. That's one of the best parts about having so many lush biomes beneath me. Oh my gosh, look at this. I don't even know why I bothered. I don't think that's making literally any difference. I don't think it's lighting up any more blocks than were previously lit. Okay. Oh my god. I can't wait to have an Elytra. I can't wait to fly. I can't wait to crash land immediately because I've never had an Elytra before because those existed after my time. Okay. Sorry about that, Alec. Oh my god, I actually have to end, like, I know I've been saying that, but I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, and no, I haven't fought the Ender Dragon on this playthrough, like, I mean, I fought it back when I had previously played, but, like I said, that was, oh my god. Like, this sort of stuff, the fact that the caves go down to below 0 is amazing. Like, I just constantly keep finding caves that I want to just jump into. And, do. Like, look at how far down this goes. This is insane. At least to me, it feels that way. What are you doing, Marcus? I was gonna say, where's the zombie? I hear it somewhere nearish by. Maybe there's like a cave next to me, actually. Oh, I should not be digging this way is what I'm realizing. Let me do this. I have been thinking about turning subtitles on. Because, though then again, it's not like I don't know which direction things are coming from. It's everything else. Like, I know the direction, I just don't know the distance. Okay, yeah, I must be, like, right next to a cave opening or something, because that zombie is in my ear. Loki sounds like he could be above me, and I hate that. I also kind of feel like making these gaps might be a mistake because of baby zombies. Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Oh, hey, I think I'm down here, basically. Nice. Lamau. 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 I don't know why I Lamau when I actually hit it. I just did. No! Wait, he's back. Ayo, get wrecked, nerd. Boop. I think I missed. Nope. I love infinity bows and I cannot lie. These other archers can't deny. Oh wait, I am not nearly as high up as I thought, or low down as I thought I was. Did you just see what I saw? I think I saw a creeper approaching me in like the most horrifying way possible. Yep, there he is. Or maybe it's just a zombie. If it's just a zombie, it doesn't matter. You know what, this might just be a mistake doing what I'm doing right here. I might just not want to do this today. I just save this for another day, which I do. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna quit while I'm behind. Or quit while I'm ahead, actually. Let's not be mean to myself. This is actually good progress, and I can continue this exploration another day. Like, when I'm, well, one, mentally ready, because I wouldn't even jump in anyway. I literally just want this to, for future. Future. So for now, let me get my way back up. I'll create a pathway. That will be good. Whoops. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Do I have my bed? I do. Kind of forgot about that, Lamau. Oh, anyway, guys, I'm gonna go to the surface. I did most of my spiel earlier, but, because I'm sure we have some new faces since then, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Whether it's been a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it's your first or your 81st time here, whether you're here for DBD, Minecraft, both, neither. It means the world that you choose to spend any of your days here in my corner of the internet. Tomorrow is Tuesday, and therefore my day... I got jump scared by gravel. Tuesday, and therefore my day off. So I will next be live on Wednesday. Are you... Of course, it's right after I take the damn stone off my hotbar, and now it's probably gonna take out a bunch of my torches, and now I'm sad. Whatever. I don't care. I do care. Let's see. Let me look at the map real quick. Where am I? I'm here. Let's see if this works. Oh my god. Why didn't I see the giant magma or the giant, like, all this? I could probably just go here instead of dealing with that. Okay, you know what? This is actually an amazing space. Oh my gosh, should I continue? Okay, you know what? This is actually even better than I thought it was. I'm gonna see if I can make this visible on my map. Because I am here. So let's see if I can make this dark spot visible. Oops. This isn't even. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Okay. And I don't think I'd be able to see it because my guy is on it anyway, but in case it's not visible, I'll also do this. And obviously, worst case scenario, I can always just check the stream coords. I'm just gonna build all the way up. Oh my gosh, look at this angle. You could jump, if you could, like, angle yourself in there, like, if you had slow falling or something like that, that would be so funny. The way you just kind of be able to, finagle yourself. Actually, why don't I take a look while I'm up here? I don't see anything. Hey guys, see any terracotta? No? Okay. Geronimo! Whoop! Watch me miss. Okay. Let me sail away from here and then see if it shows up in the, thing. Wait. Okay, yes, this is where I need to go now. Oh my gosh, does the boat not... If there's no throughway, that's fine. Maybe I should... This is gonna be annoying one day. Hold on. What's the... Okay, I was like, where's the block that isn't filled? And these should all be, right? Okay. Just making this easy for future me. Luckily, infinite water sources are pretty easy to make. You just have to have, basically, you just need one water source here, one water source here, and that makes it that should make it an infinite. The one problem is because there's underneath part. Just makes it a little bit slower. Let's see. If you just kind of fill this in all the way, it's gonna... Eventually. Again, this is future me, not proofing, but definitely making it more pleasant. Luckily, it's a pretty thin spot to make. It would be a lot more annoying. And I know that I can just pull it from here, I just... Sometimes water historically can be, like, kind of screwy, so... Okay, no, it's still fine, hell yeah. nice. I think it's still water officially. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't fit, do I? I think I needed to be 2 blocks wide. That's fine. I'll do the same thing real quick. It should be easier because now I've got the infinite sources to the left. I think it's really less annoying to do it like this than trying to make it 3 wide. 3 wide is when things get frustrating, if I'm remembering correctly. But then again, maybe... Actually, I think it just auto-filled on its own. Or at least a lot of it did. But not the part where the boat already was. Nice. Cool. Okay. Hey, guys, we made it pass through. Yay. Also, look at this. Look at this. Ooh, we don't want to get close to that magma, haha. But, like, this is so cool. Imagine, like, just making a base in here, or down there. Underwater cave base. Actually, underwater cave base sounds cool as hell, now that I say it. Kind of said as a joke at first, but... also, update, I do not believe you can see the thing on the map. Unless I'm still in the same space as it would be. Which I suppose is possible. Oh, hey, there's the jungle temple I visited a couple times. Aw, good night, Beatles. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you had a lovely, lovely evening and have a good night's rest. I will see you around. I'm, once again, just gonna kind of look for a good spot to end things off. And, well, then I'm gonna end things off. Whether it be a piece of terracotta or the lack of terracotta and us accepting that. Like I said, my whole goal is just to kind of get a little bit more of the map, preferably by water travel, because I think that, well, one, you just can cover more distance that way, but perhaps more importantly, near the coasts, I feel like you just have an easier time spotting the terracotta, because I just think that the trees are often a little bit clearer by the edges. Let me eat this. Yeah, if you guys see terracotta, please let me know. Though, maybe I'll come across another magic chicken. God, unironically, if I do find another chicken... Well, I don't even know why I was going with that, because, like, what, Marcus? What are you gonna do if you find another chicken? It's not gonna show you another set of ruins. You got... you nat 20'd into one last time. Except, and also, fun fact, I truly think that this is one of my best uses of the phrase nat 20, because to me, that reads as me playing D&D and saying to my DM, like, hey, I ask the magic chicken if it knows where any ruins are. I roll a 20. I find it. Hey, dude, you know where any are? Let's find out. If there's any right around... Ooh. Oh wait, I'm going back into map territory. I want to stay out of pre-mapped territory. Now, mind you, it's totally possible that I've actually seen one already, and I just haven't noticed it. So, that's not to say that if it's been mapped out, there's definitely not one there. Because I passed by the terracotta that I found before. I don't remember if I did it on land or sea, but I'd definitely been there. Maybe bird's eye view? Ooh, no, that's nothing. What's that? Oh, it was just a weird texture. Uh-oh. Well, guys, it seems we'll once again end off on a quest. Ready to conclude it during our next session. I don't currently know when that'll be. And by that, I mean Minecraft specifically. I don't know when our next Minecraft session will be. I will be live next on Wednesday. Oh no, hot lava almost fell on you, but you blocked it off. Hell yeah, Wolf. Got those gamer reflexes, eh? But yeah. Ouch. Okay, I should really not be... Ooh, I'm back on the map. Okay, hold on. Ah! Oop. Hold on. Let me grab some water, actually. Ooh. Why am I like this? It's just... Ooh, more lush ruins underneath. Or not lush ruins, lush biome. Excuse me. You know what? Let me actually just... Ow! I hate the jungle terrain. I'm getting back in a boat. I don't care. Ruins don't mean enough to me. I can't lie. They mean something, but... Jungle terrain is just... Let's just look. Let's stop trying to map and just look from here instead, shall we? And if it looks like there's a break in the jungle, like the true jungle. Oh, water, perfect. Maybe this goes through. Whoop. Going faster than I want to be. Interesting. It's so pretty. Like, just the way that the biomes generate, even just like this, the differences in how the rivers generate. It's just so much more than what it once was, you know? In the best possible way. Oh, you know what we still have to do, by the way? Kind of totally unrelated note. We still have to explore underneath that floating island I found, which, if you don't know what I'm talking about... Well, I found just a random floating island that I'm theorizing generated due to a weird terrain thing where I know that the way it used to work is sometimes if something spawns, like, underground, it can affect the terrain generation above, basically leading to, well, the floating island. So I'm wondering if maybe there's something underneath it, like a stronghold or an end portal or something like that. Or not an end portal in that, I mean, yes, but, in that case, I meant a ruined nether portal. Let's see, what's over this hill? I don't think I've actually been this... Ah! Snow. One of my other least favorite biomes. Also, a giant... I can't even see the bottom! Are you joking? Like... Look at this! Ooh, and it's lush again. I'm not going in this time, though. Or, like, I'm not starting to, rather. Of course it dead ends right here. That's so funny. Oh my god, why am I... God, that single water patch is kind of funny. Also, I can't lie, I've barely been scanning for terracotta. Ooh, okay, birch. I don't think it spawns in birch forests. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's any point in exploring this. Hold on. Nope, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not getting tempted. Nuh-uh, not today, Satan. This is just a pond, right? Don't think it extends, no. Okay, well, in that case, let's start making my... Huh. Oh, it's literally nothing. Oh, oops. I was like, oh, maybe this will go under that terrain and pop out at the ocean. Nope. Not even close. Well, I mean, yeah, not even close, actually. I don't even think it goes the right way now that I'm looking at the map. It sort of did. Ooh. I will say one cool thing about the, even though I'm not a fan of the snowy biomes in general, like, being in them, they definitely look gorgeous on the terrain. Especially when surrounded by, like, other biomes. I need leather. Omae wa mo shinderu. Look at that peak. It's just gorgeous. Which is not something I really thought I'd ever say about Minecraft. Like, and by never, I mean like in the past. What is this? A meadow. Huh. Should grab some flowers, huh? One here. Because I have to remember that unlike, well, again, in the olden days, where you could basically find the only types of flowers, like, in very limited... Basically, there were only 2 flowers, so you could find them everywhere. Now there's a lot of variety, so you actually have to be in specific biomes to get the specific flower types. I'm just not used to that, scarcity, I guess. Especially because it's not like other plants that you can just bring back to your base and then, well, plant. You actually have to, be in the biome that they're... Oh, the babies are so cute! What's this? Is this the Wait! What are you? But this is... Wait a second, guy. Is this the new biome that you guys were telling me about? That's, like, really rare? With the special wood? Hold up. Doesn't matter that we didn't find a Trail of Ruins. We found something way better. We found the special wood. Hell yeah. Why is it so foreboding, though? Like, it's genuinely kind of creepy here. Oh my god, and then there's one of these guys. Wait, I've been here to this exact one. I must have been just on the other side of this. Because, it's not... Yeah, look at the map. I've been right here. But on the other side. I may have even peeked my head down into this section because it looked interesting. If I had just gone a little bit further, I would have found my biome. I mean, while I'm here, I should grab a tree or two, right? I kind of want to just see the edge of it, though, so I can... Because if I remember, I think someone said that it's dangerous to be in at night. Am I wrong? I don't know, I just remember someone saying that, and it kind of freaked me out. It seems pretty normal to me, but, like, is there like, a boss that spawns here now? Is there a new boss? I've not heard of a new boss, but... I can't say I'm not, perturbed. And yes, I am setting up my bed slightly further away from it because I'm afraid. I'm spamming it because I want to be in bed as soon as the first tick so that it has no chance to spawn, whatever it may be. I don't care if it makes me nutty. Okay? I fear many things. Oh, but seriously. Okay. Let me grab one of those trees. And one of these trees, too, actually. I accidentally used a shovel. Because I kind of I sometimes forget that the dark oak is an oak, which might sound really dumb because it literally looks different. But in my head, sometimes I can see these trees, I'm like, oh yeah, oak. Could not tell you why. It just happens. And I realized that the last time I walked away from the biome, I was like, oh crap. That's right, I don't have any dark oak saplings yet. Oh, that's birch. I don't actually think I have birch either. Or maybe I had like 2. Because I may have just gotten some because I didn't have any. Which I then realized. Okay, let's grab up the birch and the saplings. I think you need like 4 dark oak saplings to make a dark oak, right? Or do you just make the thin ones if you don't have 4? Damn, I am not getting lucky with saplings, I say as I get a sapling. I love having comedic timing. That would be even more comedic if... Thank you, I was gonna say if I got another one. Okay, there we go. There's a few. Oh, wait. I only have 4 still. Oh, no, I've got 5. I'd already had one. Okay, let me get, like, maybe 2 or 3 more, and then I'll be good. Then I'll collect the last tree, and then, honestly, that would be a good place to end off. Finding this new wood type, because it looked cool. The reason I knew it existed, by the way, is the Wandering Trader had a couple pieces that I bought. And that's when I was informed that if I wanted more, I would have to go to a pretty hard-to-find biome. And then somebody else, when I brought it up, was the one who told me that, don't be there at night. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And, I didn't get an answer. What was that? Thought I heard something. God. I'm such a baby. Minecraft better not be a horror game, guys. I refuse to accept that. Oh, maybe it was just this breaking. That's probably all it was. Oh, it was just that stuff breaking. Okay. It startled me. Okay, yeah, there's something creepy about this place. Oh my god, why did the sky turn gray when you're in here? I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm getting out. I don't like it. Oh my god, that's horrifying. That's genuine horror movie vibes. I mean, cool and all, but like... It's like you can't tell what time of day it is when you're in here. Which makes the whole don't be in there at night warning even more foreboding, I can't lie. Okay, it's midday still. Oh, wait, I can see the sun. Or, no, when you... Oh, it's so weird. I like it, but it's creepy. Ooh, there's... Oh, those actually might have just been sticks. I'll see in a second. I just need a sapling or 2 or 8. I don't know how many you need in order to, grow a new one. I don't know if it's like the old oak where you need multiple or if 1 is enough. I also don't think I got one from the first tree, so maybe they don't have really high drop rates, which would not be cash money. Imagine if you can't even get saplings and it's just like a finite resource and I'm just destroying it. I'm being an eco-terrorist again. Could you imagine? Okay, I think I just saw one drop. Nice, got one. I would really like more than one, but, okay, it's midday still, so it's not too late. We might be one, actually. Okay, I think that was another. So I think I have 2 now. Maybe that was 1 or sticks. But yeah, these seem to have a pretty low drop rate compared to other, sapling. Oh, that's just leaf litter. It looks so different here. Why do I hear a zombie? Why do I hear a zombie? Oh, hey, more. Hell yeah. Oh, maybe here, doy. Okay. How many do I have now? 7. Is that enough? How many do I have of the other? You know what? 7 and 7's good. Making sure there's no other saplings over here. Making sure there are no more over here. Okay. Let me get my map out again one last time. In here to make sure I've... And what's nice is you can actually see this biome on the map. Look, it's like all grayed out. That might be one of the best parts about it. Anyway, so that was an exciting find. Let me... Oh my god, I can't lie, the chicken startled me. How big is this biome? It's not big, obviously, because I can see it on the map, but, like, sometimes I can't really tell how big things are in, like, the game versus on the... Oh, I think it was just a skeleton. It still startled me, I can't lie. Oh, you know what? Aren't there, like, the mansions or something that can spawn in these biomes in particular? That's a thing, right? They can shelter from the rain, huh, sheep? Well, guys, this is probably going to be our stopping point for tonight. I did my whole spiel earlier, so I'm not going to repeat most of it. You know, other than, once again, just acknowledging, guys, that it means the world that y'all choose to spend your time here in my corner of the internet. We'll see you Wednesday. I see water on the map, so I believe that right at the water will be a beautiful place to end. Maybe clear up the weather if possible. But, we were successful. I believe we fully excavated the ruins. We found the biome that I was hoping to find that I did not... You know what? Can I just say, I'm really happy that it was easily identifiable. Like, I immediately knew what I was looking at. So that's cool. Yeah, we will pick up with... Obviously, what? Okay, once again, I asked, is this a Stony Shore? Stony Shore, okay. I'm starting to recognize some of the biome names, or be able to, like, name them myself, rather. Yeah, we'll probably pick up right around here. Maybe fill out a bit more of the map. Get some more leather. Hey, JK, I'm doing that now. And then we'll either head back towards the jungle, finish mapping that out, and maybe look for another ruin again. Or, we'll start bringing our stuff back to base. get some enchanting done. Oh my god, I can't tell you why, but as I was spinning my camera around for a brief second, I thought I saw a spider web, and I'm like, how? In-game, of course, like, not... I didn't think I saw it, like, IRL. It's getting dark, so I'm gonna be sleeping, and that will get rid of the weather, which will be nice. Oh, hey, new flowers, nice. Oh, bedtime, hee hee. Now we can clear the weather. And guys, that wraps things up. Thank you. And... oh my god! Goodbye, Satan. Enjoyed burning to death. In Minecraft. Actually, you know what I should look up? I genuinely don't know how many blocks this map encompasses. I would like to know. So, probably look that up between sessions, what the different map sizes represent in terms of actual block coverage. What a beautiful song to end to. That's kind of a funny... I love some of just the unique terrain generation, like, just, like, the knocked over trees, the random stumps with leaf litter on them. It just, like I said, it just adds so much more life to the world. Makes it feel like a place that existed before the player. Whoop, ow. So, the biggest anti-Marcus feature is still the large number of 1x1 gaps in the ground that just lead you into a death pit. That might be my one big critique like that, except that one I was pretty sure I'd be able to jump in case it was a death pit. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not like old Minecraft didn't have a bunch of ravines, but, like, they still didn't feel quite as death pity, I'll tell you that much. Okay, we found a taiga, but not a snowy one. Honestly, I think that this is another biome where the things can potentially be found, so maybe... Hold on, let me get to the coast. Or at least over here more. Basically the area that we've explored, because I just want to figure out where this connects, because... Oh! I wonder if this meets up at, like, the ice peaks or something, because I know those exist. What is this? Let me out! Speaking of biomes that are relatively unpleasant to navigate, the ones where the leaves are too short are definitely one of the less pleasant ones. What was that? Was that a chicken? You're a new type of chicken! You're like a stony chicken! As opposed to a stoned chicken. I mean, what? Would a stone chicken even be, Marcus? Getting two birds stoned at once, I guess. That's what it would be. Okay, perfect. We found the coast, I think. Or at least closer to it. Oh, that's cool. Hold on, look at this. This is what I thought that one cave might do, is just give you a little cut-through underpass. Where is it? I have my bed out, that's why. Here, I'm gonna just bring us out to the ocean, so that we are back in, quite literally, familiar waters. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that we didn't see anything other... I mean, obviously we saw that one place, but considering the number of structures and things that we found on, like, our first couple exploration sessions, I'm almost surprised that we didn't find, like, a village or something. Maybe we just weren't in the right biomes for it. Well, there's the ocean right over there. And I'm just gonna see how this connects. There's this. This should fill out a good part of the map. Okay. Don't ask me why I didn't just use my axe. I just thought it would break sooner. You know what? I should... Why am I not using my looting sword on these cows? I want leather. there another blue flower? Because I only have one of those. Oh, there's one over there. I don't want to cross the river again. Yeah, whatever. I don't need one that bad. If I need one, I can come back here. Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on. Oh, I don't have any bones. What am I thinking? I was gonna say I could put some bone meal down and maybe just make a couple real quick. Up there's... Oh my god, look. Oh, yo! Hold on. I found where I'm gonna get all the animals from. And what biome is this? What does this count as? This is a... Plains. Oh, okay. We're on like a classic plains. Got it. Okay, so plains biomes have a shit ton of animals. Good to know. Wow. Like, there's literally every animal here. Oh, and apparently I've been pretty close to here before. If not here itself. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, there it is. Okay, okay. I know where we are now. This was when we were originally sailing up the coast. Before we found like a lot of the things. This was one of like the first hot spots that we ended up hitting. I don't... Did we go to that portal? We must have, because if we went to that village, we must have gone to that portal. And it's mapped out, I think. So, hell, I probably got the map at this village now that I think about it. You know what? In that case, the village will be where we end, because that is just a good point of interest and is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Also, I just remembered we have a spyglass and I can zoom. I love that for me. So perfectly peaceful over here. Until the night comes. Night day man. Whoa. Sorry. Honestly, not the... Have I been to this village? I must have. And again. Hold on. Oh wait, duh, I didn't make this map here. I made it at home, because this is my original map that covered my base. They made multiple versions of. Okay, well, either way, this is going to answer the question. Oh, there's a lava here. That's interesting. I feel like I don't usually see, it spawned with the lava. Okay, yeah, it must have been here because there's no chest. And there's probably no gold block up top either, right? Yep. Okay, so yeah, it must have been here. Maybe I even took some of the magma and that's why there's lava exposed. That would make sense. Okay, we are officially off the map. Oh, don't bump into anything. Don't bump into anything. Yes, okay, we did explore this place because I remember seeing the snow in the distance and being like, that's an interesting view. And if it is a different village, then there's a very similar one located nearby. I'll tell you that much. Nice and neat. Oh, yeah. Yep, perfect. Easy clap. Well, guys, in that case, we have found our end point for this evening. I will not continue. Oh, right. I forgot. Like, this village also has, like, a giant hole in the world where sometimes villagers fall and suffer forever. With also, like, a larger hole back here, which is horrifying in its own way. Oh, right, looting sword. Because I want high amounts of leather, because I need to make picture frames to label all my chests. That's literally the reason these cows must be slaughtered. Along with any and all of their brethren. that I encounter. It's so pretty. We're still metaphorically in the village, to be clear. That's such a dumb sentence. Guys, so long. Thanks for all the fish. We're gonna kill these cows and say goodnight, in-game and out of game. AK, I just want to reset the day, so I don't... When I signed in today and it was about to be night, that actually threw me off so much, and I don't want to do that to future me if possible. Because past me did it to present me, so present me doesn't want to do it to future me. Also cows. Move out of the way. This is a cute little plains island. Where's my food? Here's my food. So, gamers, this is where I leave you, staring out into an endless sea, just like Hajime Hinata. I know not where our quest will take us when we next return to this fateful land, but know this. I clicked 5 instead of F5. That's what you should know. I will remain here until we next meet. So long. Thanks for all the fish. And good night. And guys, Wolf, everyone else who might be lurking still, I hope you all have a lovely, lovely evening and a lovely Tuesday. I'm gonna go get ready for bed because it is like an hour and a half later than I was planning on ending. But hey, that's Minecraft for you. Good night. Bye. And I love y'all. You too, Wolf. Take care. Goodbye, everyone.